Hi.
What up? What up?
What's
What up?
going on, everybody?
It was
Hello?
me. I was running late.
Ooh.
It's all good.
Dude, I just got this one hitter because I left all my shit in Abilene. I didn't have no fucking shit at the house, and I got some cones and stuff delivered, and they just showed up like 20 minutes ago.
Right now.
But I got this. It's not this. It's not this thing. It's like it looks like a bottle, like one of them keychain bottles that you put, like you put on your deal, but you unscrew it in half, and it screws in there, and it's a pipe.
No shit. Does
Like
it hit?
Oh yeah, that's what I was hitting on earlier, seeing if it worked. I was smoking on that Lookout clone. You heard me?
Damn.
Yeah, it works good.
What up, everybody?
What's
going
up?
on, everybody?
My mic working? Hello?
Yeah, we got you loud and clear.
Okay.
I don't even know which mic I'm working with.
Huh.
I forgot.
I thought there for a second when Limpy was talking, I was like, man, my volume's down low, and I was changing it up. And I guess it's just Limpy talking low because you said something happened in my ear and went, God.
Hold on, mine may be a little close to.
Check.
We got everybody in here tonight. Yeah, you sound good.
All right, I was making sure.
304, sleep deprived.
This fucking guy.
Everybody's rolling in.
Then go to bed at 3 a.m., wake up at 7 a.m. for 4 days. That's rough.
What do you think I just did? What do you think I just did? Last week,
it really throws off my wake up at 4, maybe get out of bed by noon.
Yeah, I think I completely missed like at least a day and a half, 2 days of sleep. So,
oh yeah,
y'all can do energy drinks though.
I can't. I don't drink energy drinks.
Right. That's it.
You drink Mountain Dew, that's like an energy drink. The
I'm
sugary
on
version.
I got the zero.
I'm filled with.
I got some sweet tea.
Shit.
You heard?
You got some sweet tea?
Now, is it true sweet tea that's 95% sugar, 5% tea, or is it?
It's Milo's, so it's store bought.
That shit's good though.
Yeah,
that's not bad. Oh, but
I ain't gonna lie, my tail was dragging after that street race because it was bad.
I want to talk about that.
Y'all went to a street race?
Oh, we got a lot.
Ken told me he drove around Florida. He didn't go to a street race. He just drove around Florida.
I got a lot.
Well, the problem was the two spots they had were like 3 miles apart from each other.
Yeah, I remember Mike talking about that shit.
That's not two spots. That's the same spot.
You're up to the second spot, and it's nothing but new warehouses they're building everywhere. Perfect, beautiful. Along with them little security camera police deal that has 360 surveillance all over in every fucking parking lot.
Jeez,
what the fuck? You can't do that shit.
They can down there. That's Florida, man.
Yeah.
Figure that shit out.
What the fuck? I turned it on your live and I was like, I could just tell in your demeanor and your voice, like, what a fucking shit show. I was like, these motherfuckers. Mike was right.
Right.
What the fuck?
I was like, man.
What was it? I texted
Our show
Saturday morning and I said, get any sleep? He said, I hate you.
What do you expect?
What up, Tommy?
Well, the first pass. Well, it took them forever to get started, for one, and then the first pass, it took one dude, oh boy, forever to come out, and then when he came out, he did a half-ass burnout. So, and they're backing up, and I think this dude's going to do another burnout because there's people standing everywhere. So he does a hit, or he does I was like, oh, he's doing a nitrous burnout. No, he wasn't doing a nitrous burnout. Oh boy, guess the food's here.
Who's at your door?
He didn't do a nitrous burnout. What's up, Tom? I thought he was doing a nitrous burnout until he went by me because I was about 200 foot out. And then when he went by me, because I was standing behind the telephone pole, and he went by me, and I turned around, and there was a spectator car right about the finish line. As he was
Holy shit!
I watched it. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
And I was like, "What the fuck?" They just do it different there in northern Florida, I guess.
Obviously, they just don't give a fuck.
Because southern Florida, we had no problems. We didn't.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, they gotta learn if you're gonna keep doing it. But god dang.
Did you see his post that he made?
No.
Was it yesterday, day before? Yeah, something. Yeah, he made a nice rebuttal post.
Something just came here.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
I'd have to go find it.
Oh, boy.
Miles Kurt, man, hey, there's no all-wheel drive allowed in here, bro. No all-wheel drive allowed in here, man.
No.
Honestly,
that's my buddy, though, man. He's cool as shit, man. Tell him, come on. Hey, I'm gonna give him shit. We got the same.
I'll send him an invite. You missing an invite?
Yeah, send him one. He's pretty damn cool, dude.
I'm looking at any turbo four cylinder in here that wants to be in here. That's my people.
I have watched him since 2012.
Nobody want to lose to a Honda.
When I went to TX2K, like that dude's badass.
Hey, Corey ain't gonna let you in, man. You knocked out his hero. You knocked out some Team Denver boys, man. Corey ain't gonna let you in here.
I don't care.
I'll send it, Miles, but it might be in your in your whatever, since we're not friends. But I don't. I might have to, I got to send you an invite now, or a friend request.
Dude, I love that little turbo four cylinder. I'm an Integra person anyway, so I always liked them.
He come up to me at Orlando and he's like, what are you thinking I should put in this? I'm like, dude, you're asking the wrong person. Because I know them that service down there is a lot different than Bradenton.
Exactly.
He made some licks, and then I think he was having problems with his car after that. I mean, he was making some licks.
The one thing I can say from watching 1320's video is I did not realize there was like a slight motocross jump on the backside of Bradenton. I've never really noticed it with anything else when they're shutting down here.
Yeah, apparently I didn't. Ryan went into the
sand,
the sand, and you can't see it from where we were at. You can't see it at all.
It is definitely elevated. Once they kind of peak that,
you can't see nothing.
You can't see shit. Let me
boy.
See how this works. Hey, you can either do it on a laptop
or you can figure out StreamYard. Let me just
no shit.
Oh boy.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, the Jetsons are on.
Yeah. That's how I got that's my email.
Yeah, that hump there especially in the left.
Yeah, I see Nick Puniak saying something about it in the right lane, but actually the left lane was the worst lane of the two.
Yeah.
Like it was. I know everybody in the driver's meeting was going for the right lane.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're on.
Holy shit.
Hey, you got to hold on to your phone, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where to set it. Sitting at my desk here at work. I had to come back to work now.
Damn. Is this what you do for a living? Because if that's what you do, I need a job here.
So I run a shop called English Racing. I'm the manager here. And I basically took vacation off last week to go play with all you guys.
Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. What do you guys do at the shop? What all does English Racing do?
So we build Mitsubishis, imports, Mitsubishi Lance Revolutions we're really known for. We're known for GTRs. I mean, most import 4-cylinder stuff. We've got 5, 7 second imports in the quarter mile. So in different engine platforms, 4G63, 4B11, my Honda.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything. Yeah.
Cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think
I've followed their work for years.
You've been keeping up with them? I have too, man. I like giving them shit, especially Team All-Wheel Drive. I've me and him though. We've been chatting. Me and Miles been chatting back and forth in messages the last couple of days. And
yeah,
I
I mean,
think
honestly, it was one of those like I never expected like what happened to happen. You know, it's kind of one of those things. You know,
I think of every race though, you had the most shocking outcome of the entire event. I mean, I'll be 100% honest with you, man. Like, you know, obviously the rear wheel drive guys, Team Denver is kind of at the cream of the crop when it comes to backside and street racing.
Mm-hmm.
So when you roll out there in a stick shift car, 4-cylinder, regardless of all-wheel drive, whatever, I mean, you had a lot stacked up against you, and then running Jared Bradshaw. And for you to do what you did, I mean, you drove around it. We were like, holy shit. It was a hell of a race, though, start to finish.
I've been looking at the video, and I'm like, we both came out, like, I would say side by side, and it looked like the one side picture I have from the start line that I might have been a bumper ahead, maybe. But, I mean, I'm going to back half just like a rear-wheel drive car is. That's just how the car does, you know? Yeah. I got a little squirrely, so I had to enjoy driving it, but I wasn't going to let off either, so.
And even when you was moving around, as soon as you all went through the stripe, I mean, I was up there with Limpy. We kind of looked at each other, and he's like, oh, man, that was left lane. You know, but from our view, it really did look like it was left lane. And when they called right lane, I was like, hold on, we got to see this finish line footage. You know what I mean? And then it was clear as day.
There were several of them that looked like clearly the other lane. But it's kind of a mirage, too, because I don't know where the finish line was, hill. If it's actually the crest of the hill or not. But it looked like one side or the other.
I mean, it was a killer race, and like I'll be honest, like I've watched a lot of people, but I've never met many people, and so I'm not a bettor. Every time I bet, I lose. So like Jared's like, you want to put 1,000 on? I'm like, nah, man, I don't bet. I lose every single time I bet, so I stop betting. Like I don't do it. And I think I had lane choice, so I'm like, oh, we'll worry about it down there. And he's like, well, what car you drive? I was like, oh, I drive the Integra. He's like, oh, the import. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, imports are always complicated. He's always trying to play games. I'm like, no, I was just like, I'll figure out. And I told him, I was like, I'll take right. And he's like, I figured that's the lane you take. I'm like, all right, But he was cool. He actually he gave me some oil because I pushed a bunch of oil that pass, and I was like, hey, do you got any oil? He's like, I got some. I'm like, cool. And then he kind of hung around there for a little bit, and I was like, you want to sit in it? And he's like, no. So yeah.
And I think of everybody too, you're the only vehicle that didn't do any type of burnout, correct?
You can't do a burnout. It's a direct drive with a viscous coupler. So
gotcha.
You can't do a burnout. I mean, even when I go like front side racing, like I can't do a burnout. I don't even do like a clean the tires or anything. So
I was curious if all 4 of your tires were wet and you just let go of the clutch, was on the 2-step let go, if it would, or if you're taking a chance of really destroying a transfer case or something.
I mean, yeah, the parts are small. Like this is a rod. Like this is the rod, and it's small. It's a little guy, right?
Holy shit.
Yeah. So, and you got to remember, like it's making 400 horsepower to the wheels per hole is kind of the average power that my car makes. So. It's much more difficult to keep together. It really is.
Sure.
You just get limited passes compared to anything that's twice the size, and and it's not even. It's like 115 cubic inch, so it's small.
Holy shit, man!
Does it still have Are they doing anything with like the CRV drivetrain still, where you still have the CRV front, back half, basically?
Yeah, so a quick, easy rundown. It's a billet transmission, so the bell housing's billet, and then it has all like dog box, force-feed PPG transmission, but it's based off a 99 CRV transmission.
Yep.
So, so the transmission itself, outer case, that's all factory. The transfer case, which is about the size of it's small. It's a billet transfer case with upgraded gears. The rear diff is actually a rear differential out of an '89 Civic Wagavan, which is kind of impressive for how well that is. And then the viscous is out of the same Wagavan. Then we just rebuild the viscous coupler with thicker fluid, and that puts more power to the rear.
No
I was
shit.
wondering if it was the van parts or the CRV parts.
That car has parts of both. It's kind of a hodgepodge setup. Yeah.
That's cool. A buddy of mine's got a RSX. It's actually, I think he's like top 5 of one of the fastest RSXs in the world, and he has that similar setup. Basically, that's
Silver
why I was
one?
curious. What's that? Yes,
Silver one. Yeah.
Yep.
Brett, something like
Brett.
that. Brett. Yep.
Brett.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, us Honda
He's
guys, we
local.
stick together.
Yeah, he's local to me.
That's cool. Yeah, his is not slow for sure. His is a good looking car.
Yep.
That's cool.
Well, dude,
The
that thing was
Impeccable
very,
Jack
yeah. We got Mike over here at the far end over here. Jimmy Dale, them two are
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They're boyfriends. Jimmy
Yeah.
Dale's probably in the shower now smoking.
I think they just need to finish what they need to do. I think they-
Jimmy Dale's a funny guy. I hung out with him for the first time in October at Cletus's race, and that guy's funny. Like
he is, man.
he tells me that my car has no soul though because it's got a turbo instead of nitrous, so it's a soulless car.
What?
Oh, yeah, he already said that in the comments.
Mhm. Yeah, he was asking me a question about he's got a Mustang, it's got turbos on it, and he's like this stupid car's soulless. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, it's got no nitrous, it's a turbo car, it's soulless. And I'm like that's messed up, man. I was like, my car's got two. He's like, yeah, but you got a stick shift. You're not quite as soulless as a turbo Mustang.
I guess that's true, man.
We had no live stream. Corey doesn't come to Florida. He's scared.
We asked it. We said we.
I didn't have no invite.
You've always had an invite.
We said we paid for his hotels and his plane tickets and nothing.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
but-
was
You said
this?
that. You said all
Yep.
that. Oh, dang.
So
Here's
was
it.
He wanted to go. He wanted to go film at
I was
Shady
radio
Side.
racing, so
He had to
no,
go.
I was
Corey
radio
doesn't
racing
leave
at
Shady
Rockingham.
Side.
I was at Rockingham.
Oh, he
Close
had to go.
enough.
Whatever.
Same.
Rockingham, Shady Side, Shady Dale.
Well, let's be
Side.
honest here. The only
whatever,
cool
you
race
know.
this weekend was the race that me, Happy, and Limpy and Mike was at.
I agree. And Miles.
And Miles, yeah.
Yeah. All of us on here was at the same race besides Corey.
I was going to say
Yeah.
it was nice meeting you, Miles. The kids loved their shirts.
nice
I
to meet you guys.
Oh, that's awesome. Miles, I do have a serious question on. I've been
Okay,
thinking
other-
this, and I haven't
Yeah.
asked any of the other all-wheel drive guys.
Mhm.
From this time, this past Thursday, to the last time you was down there, how much did your car pick up? You knowing the surface, having data, already been there, kind of the whole spill. You know what
Hey,
I
the
mean?
rear end didn't shit the bed, so you're good.
Yeah, I would say the interesting thing I noticed is the track got better the second pass by a lot because my car hooked in a different way. And so I have like a 2-stage clutch valve on it. So I've got it set up for the track, like real sticky, right? And it actually drops. I dump the clutch and it holds the clutch at a certain pressure. Let's call it 800 pounds of clutch pressure, and it'll hold it there for X amount of time. And the first pass, there wasn't enough grip to actually slip the clutch. So it just spun all 4 tires, which you can kind of see in the video. It kind of comes out on a 4-wheel burnout. And so the second pass, I didn't change anything. When I dumped the clutch, it looked like I had the slowest light there. Well, I dumped the clutch, and the clutch just spun the clutch instead of the tires. So
Gotcha.
the track was better that second pass, like by quite a bit. I'm gonna also just be totally honest too. Like I don't have a functioning draggy ever. So
Gotcha.
what I do have is a really good data log. Like my Motec, I've got a 522. Like this is on a normal road. 522 on my Motec on race time matches my 522 on the draggy. So my numbers, I can compare them like that. And
Sure.
that was a slower pass than my pass last in October.
That's
By
what
about
I
a
was
tenth.
curious of.
By about a 1/10 for me. Now, the next pass was faster from the 60 after, but the 60 foot was slower. But I had
Right.
much more power in it, and there was a little more. The 60 to 130 was actually a tad quicker too. So, you know, I changed a bunch of stuff on my car from last year to now. I also put like 80 pounds, but over the back tires in the back. So I was a little heavier over the rear. So, I mean, my car is a 530. I've been 520s on, I've been, 4.9, but that's on like a normal track. But I'm about 3/10 slower on a really good track. That's, I would say, a backside track. 3/10 slower is about where I would be normally. So,
Really?
530, 540 range is pretty easy in that car.
Gotcha. And you were a 10th slower off the trailer this year than you was in October.
Yeah, I would say based on my numbers, it was a half a tenth probably, actually.
Right.
So pretty close. Not far off.
I mean, you're definitely right. I mean, I definitely noticed the surface was a lot different second round walking up there. You noticed that too, didn't you, Happy?
Oh, yeah, big time. What are y'all over there doing? Rubbing on each other's legs or what?
He heard 530. Mike heard 530, and he probably had to go. He probably had to go just fly.
I heard 530, and I'm like, well, I'm out.
He heard 530, and he fucking busted the zipper. That's what I heard.
I mean,
it was definitely different. Like, I tried walking in the groove almost every pass and was just noticing the difference, almost every single pass. But it did kind of get greasy. Like, it was almost.
It felt sticky, though. It was kind of.
It was sticky, but it was almost greasy.
It was weird.
I was just watching Andrew's video, and he said the third round it got greasy, but the second round it stuck real good. So I don't know if it was the time of the day, just the right amount of cars down. I don't know. Like, I don't know services as well as probably most of you guys, because I don't have that no prep racing. I've done 2 no prep races in my life. What you just saw, and 1 in October, and that's it.
That's it. So like us,
how's a no liquid burnout surface get greasy? What the hell?
It was hot.
I think there's still tires being.
It was hot.
It was still hot. It was hot.
Oh, it was baking.
Oh, and I bet that surface was 130, 40 degrees.
130 plus.
That motherfucker was hot. That pavement, that blacktop was hot, man.
The weird thing, too, is when they did burnouts, it made like a dust. It didn't it was weird.
Sandy. It was almost.
Yeah, it was like a sandy dust.
Just grounding the surface up pretty much.
Some I didn't notice. Did you ever see them blow that back surface off?
No.
I didn't.
At any point.
No.
Okay, it's a lot better than Orlando's back surface, though.
Oh, shit. Night and day, ain't it?
I took
Orlando's
almost
surface
15.
is great.
I took almost 1,500 RPMs out of the launch to actually get it to launch there. That's how bad it was.
Did anybody ever give you any heads up?
I walked it and I'm like, this is really bad. And I took 15 pounds of boost overall out of the car, but that's like second and third gear. But I had no clue it was as bad as it was going to be. So
there was other guy that's in the Talon. He probably would tell you. He could probably tell you what the.
I mean, everyone. The problem is like what someone tells me and what my car is. It's like hard to really. They have to be the same car for me to make any idea. Like someone can be like, oh,
well, it was
drive. It's very different,
Well, there's that one that was a banger. You know which one I'm talking about, Mike? The
blue one. The blue one, the RSB car.
Yeah.
I was like, he might have some kind of. He might give you some kind of direction.
Miles asked me at the trailer, and I was like, dude, I have no idea with your car what the fuck you're even showing me. It looks like I'm like, that's out of my wheelhouse. I can't help you.
He was standing at the merch table for so long. I said, hey, you might want to just grab that chair, just sit down. You're gonna be here a while looking at that laptop.
Yeah, I definitely came a little unprepared to that one, but I also know if I ever go back, which I hope, but again, it's far away, that I'll have an idea where I need to start and go down from there.
Right.
Garrett's Bradenton, I feel like I could go right back to there and be right where I was at. No problem.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Go
ahead, Happy.
Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, no, I had 2 questions, really. Do you see yourself doing more no preps, first and foremost? And second, how much do you guys do any no prep stuff like out your guys' way? I didn't think so.
There's nothing out here. I wish there was. I'd have to travel to Arizona, which like I live in Washington State, so that's like a 20-hour drive.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't
Just to get to Arizona?
Just to get to Arizona.
Yeah,
holy fuck!
I flag some races down there in Arizona as well. It's on a airstrip.
Yeah. I kind of made the comment that like if I could just go do no prep races, this would be a lot of fun because I think the engine would live longer. I don't shift fourth and run 80 pounds of boost in fourth gear for an 8th mile, right? So I would do some in a heartbeat if I could make some stuff happen. Yeah, I would. I'd have a lot of fun, I think. But I know that, you know, from what I've seen in the past, you always have to run in a big tire class with an all-wheel drive car, which I believe there's different levels of all-wheel drive cars, like a GTR that runs a 28-10-5 in the rear. That's a big tire and a whole lot more contact than a car like mine would have, you know? Like I run 24.5 by 8s all around. That's a much smaller contact patch than a GTR that has 28s all around, or a, you know, so.
That's a good point.
I realized and I understand that, you know, if I want to go race somewhere, I might get thrown in a class like that. Or if I get thrown in a 6-shift class, which would be a really great class, I think, to be in, they probably wouldn't allow a car like mine in either. So, you know,
what's your shifter setup right now? Is it an H pattern or is it a sequential?
It's an H pattern, 100% H pattern with no lockout either. It's a sketchy system. So there's no, I could go back in the first, from second, from third into second, like it could be pretty negative.
And do you use clutch to start?
I do launch with the clutch, and then once I dump the clutch, I never touch it again.
Motherfucker, you can come run any stick shift race over here you want.
Yeah, as long as it's H pattern. That's really all of our rules in stick shift.
Yep.
But now that you say that, though, I don't know if we've ever had an all-wheel drive stick car.
Well, someone's got to do it first to then get banned.
That's a majority of what we've had in the stick class is all the little Civics and stuff, all-wheel drive stick cars.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What happened with your? I mean, it looked like you were fucking rolling out there at Orlando, and then.
Yeah. So the second pass, the first pass I had, I just was way too much power right out of the gate. I pedaled it and just kind of floored it down. Second pass, it actually threw a throttle body code. I have a drive-by-wire throttle body, and I use that to control boost or help the boost. And it threw a fault because it was basically at 11,000 RPMs trying to close the throttle to 50%. And if it's trying too hard, it'll throw a fault. So basically, it threw that fault, and I lost that run. And then
you got a phone call.
You got a phone call.
Somebody just tried to call him.
Somebody tripped over the internet in Washington, people. It'll be all right.
Oh, shit.
These motherfuckers are on it tonight.
Hey, let me ask y'all,
people. Y'all just bring it on
down there. For the majority of the rear-wheel drive guys and even the all-wheel drive guys, were they on the DO5s?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone was.
Everybody. And
I wonder
big wings.
I wonder if having the other one would have been a little bit better with it not being as soft.
How come you smile when you say soft, Chris?
I just wonder if that DO5 is part of the greasiness too.
Possibly. And man, I'm telling you, those trucks that was running them, every single one of them, when they do a burnout, it was the most yellow, dense, thick smoke I'd ever, like just nasty ass yellow smoke. And I was like, holy shit. So as soon as they backed up, me and Mike both, one time, I'm looking down at it. And I was like, yeah, it's DO5, you know, and I mean, they were all on them. Like,
yeah, everyone was on
I think everybody there, 90% at least was on a DO5.
I had a Mickey Thompson.
That's impressive, man. And they probably don't even make a DO5 on your size.
I didn't know until yesterday that Hoosier even made a size that would fit on my car. And I found out yesterday they do, but I think it's a DO2, not a DO5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where that stacks.
Or 26?
I'm on a 24.5 by 8:15. Mm-hmm.
How much air pressure do you run in the front of those tires? Because I noticed on your car, it looks like you're basically on the rims.
Yeah.
Say 5.
So I ran 8.5 on the front.
Holy shit! It looks flat.
Oh yeah, that's what I was. I was like, I don't know if he knows he's on flat tires.
That's what I was figuring. He's probably running between 8 and 10
8-inch
PSI
wheel,
max.
right? So it's only 8-inch wheels. So there's a lot of weight. So I'm 65% front weight, 35 rear, roughly. So my car is about 2,700 pounds when I was there. So 65% of that's on the front tires. There's a lot of weight for a little bit, you know.
What's that Chris P comment there? What's that say?
Oh, somebody up there complained about Cletus making hits and then sharing data to the
we were on team all-wheel drive. He didn't share a thing with us. He also didn't run 20s. Only like two trucks went 20s. Also, he made 6 hits, not 20. Even if he shared data, it's useless for anyone else who doesn't have a tail truck. Right, sure. Yeah, we get that 100%.
And I mean, and he shared a draggy. So like in his videos, if you didn't watch his video, obviously you've seen how fast he went. So like that's a pretty good indication of like kind of like what you need to go.
That was beneficial for the rear wheel drive guys as well.
Right.
Now, obviously, they're not on the surface getting any data. But they clearly, and I'm sure every single person on the rear wheel drive team watched Cletus's video and seen how fast he went. So like that is some indication of how fast they could possibly try and go. But at the end of the day, I think if the rear wheel drive guys got 2 or 3 passes the night before, say Wednesday, we got there a day early, and they got 3-4 passes, whatever. It may have been a little different outcome. Possibly. I'm not saying it would have been or anything, but
we had the same thing when we went in October. Garrett's out there testing. We're like, man, well, that's must be nice to be able to go out and test. And like all of us showed up first. So we showed up the same thing in October of last year. We're like, well, this isn't fair. And it's like, well, I mean, it's his event, it's his track. I mean, I you know, whatever. Like I even tried to get a hold of Vic. I'm like, hey, can we like rent the track the day before to do some testing?
Sure.
Like, and it was like, no, we can't do that. And I'm like, okay, like whatever. And so I see both sides. Like you guys show up, you didn't do any test passes there. We did the same thing on October. So, you know,
right.
I think that maybe one of the rules is everyone gets a test pass the day before or the same day. 1 test pass for every single car out there, maybe 2. That would help a lot. But then what events do you get to go to where you get to not do a test pass, where you're allowed to do a test pass?
In our world, that
doesn't exist.
You don't really get it. Now, Corey over here, he's the radio guy. Now, he allows everybody test this.
3 weeks prior.
5 days of testing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've heard Immokalee has testing tuned the night before.
Friday night.
They do it at Yellow Belly too.
In our world, in the no prep really world, we don't allow it because we're trying to keep the surfaces as challenging as possible. You know, and we start allowing testing, they're just going to get better and better and better, and then more money gets involved. It's the evolution of everything that we're dealing with now. You know, I mean, it's the whole deal. So
I think on front of track stuff, it really doesn't make a difference. On back of track, 100% makes a difference.
Yeah,
100%. Yep, 100%.
I never allowed it at Darlington, so
on the backside.
That's my thing. Backside matters. Front side, nah.
It don't.
I mean, the track's going to be what it is on the front side. It's going to be what it is, right? So,
you know, I wondered. I was just sitting there thinking, you know, if obviously we're looking for changes for this next race in October. I wonder if we could run backwards there.
There must be a reason why they don't. Like, I don't know if it's. I could understand not wanting massive burnouts right at the 1350 and putting grooves in it. You know, maybe that's why they didn't want water, or there's insurance reasons. Like, I don't know.
I say it's insurance. 100% insurance.
I was going to say there is an opening there in that left wall. That's probably why.
I would say it's 100% insurance. Look how close the outcomes were with 0 test hits. Those same guys get another shot or two, and the outcome drastically changes. Oh, 100%.
Yeah, and all the all-wheel drive trucks were there in October, so.
And there was one before that too, correct? I thought the all-wheel drive trucks had only been twice, but then somebody corrected me, and they was like, most of them's been there. This makes their third time. I don't even remember the very first one.
They may have done an event last year around this time, but I think there was no seriousness in terms of what it was. They're just, hey, I invited all these guys with all these trucks, but none of them were as serious as they look now, or as serious as they. I mean, I'm looking at the trucks that were there in October, and I'm looking at them again. I'm like,
holy shit!
These are all a little quite different, But one thing I noticed too, like all those trucks, like they don't have anything bigger than about a 68 millimeter turbo. Like they're not much bigger than that. They're the ones you can see, right? Like you get. I mean, looking at the V8 or the rear-wheel drive truck cars, I'm looking at it. I'm like, these things have like big single 98s or like 88 76s, 80, like big turbos. So like the trucks right now, I think they could make another 500 horsepower with some other stuff, which might just make them that much faster. They might be about maxed out.
I guess you didn't look in the bed of them in those little bottles they had.
They were spraying the shit out of all of them.
They had these little things we like to call nitrous bottles that probably help those turbos just to attack.
I mean, we build a lot of cars and we build engines and build motors here. Like when you're maxed out on a turbo, nitrous doesn't get you a whole lot more. It gets you a lot of mid-range, but it might not get you 300 horsepower out the top.
Me too.
Yeah, we heard. Now I don't know without talking to them, but we heard like most of the trucks were spraying 200 to 250. In 3.5 seconds to 4 seconds so that they would only back half. And that's where they were getting most of their back half, their mile an hour from. And I do know Crazy Horse. I think he's got 6 kits actually, Nick.
That's a
he only's got 5.
Man.
Yeah. He runs
just a diesel thing.
What do you say? 8 pounds?
They need it. They need it.
8 pounds of nitrous a pass?
I think.
He's spraying the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah. I might be wrong. I might be a little high, but I think it says something.
No more oxygen. It's just straight nitrous.
I thought he said 8 pounds per pass last night on your show.
Holy shit!
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, I had 15 more pounds of boost I could give my car. Was it going to hold it? I don't think so, but I had more to give it.
I think that's front. I think that's front side when he's trying to run a number when he's trying to run bottom fours,
Right.
But I think he said for that stuff on the backside, I think he was only like 4 pounds or something like that.
Yeah, that's what they're saying in the comments. 3 or 4 pounds.
Yeah.
On the backside, which that makes sense. 8 pounds of nitrous in a pass. That's a lot of shit.
Yeah. In an eighth.
Around 7 pounds. Front side. Yeah.
Holy shit.
But they only make, he said he runs Hot Shot Secret stuff in this fuel, but it's just regular fucking
diesel fuel.
Yeah. There ain't no race diesel.
But Hot Shot
Secrets is coming out with a new
additive
formula or something like that. They're doing it's going to be race diesel, I guess. I think.
Oh, cool.
It basically is. So that formula was coming out right when I quit Hot Shots. And they did a lot of testing with it. And it's just basically as a top lube at the end of the day. It just tops the fucking diesel off and boosts the C-team level. Only C-team level can only go so high in diesels.
Gotcha.
Compared to like a car, you know what I mean? Like conventional gasoline.
Right. Huh. See, that's something I don't know shit about.
Fuck. Yeah, me neither.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't either. Not my forte either.
He said he runs about, actually, he said he only uses probably a pint of diesel per pass. He said probably not even a pint of diesel. He said probably half a pint of diesel.
Like a liter?
What's a fucking liter?
Not
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing.
I do remember him saying that. I'm like, holy shit.
Wow.
And he said that's even sitting there idling too. a little bit.
That's insane.
I know. I was like, yeah.
Holy shit. How far travel time was it for you, Miles?
What was that?
Because you actually went from one whole corner of the country all the way to the other corner of the country. What was your travel time?
I'll be honest, I flew. So
you
hey, me too, but still.
Me too.
So I went to TX2K at the beginning of March. So my car left Texas and came and stayed in Florida right after Texas.
Gotcha.
So then I flew down there, and my buddy Jason and Chris from Arizona drove down, and they just wanted to go hang out. And he's like, well, I can just drive my truck and trailer and go. I'm like, all right. So my car's actually in Arizona right now. And I don't know when it's coming back up to Washington yet. So, but I flew. Yeah. Cause like I said, I managed to shop. So for me, being away for a week and then driving another week would be pretty bad. So it's more cost effective for me to jump on a plane and just pay someone to trailer it than it is to drive myself, unfortunately.
How many miles is it if you did drive? Do you know?
Oh,
I haven't even looked it up from where you're at.
Did you drive?
That's the truth.
It is probably like 3,000.
I was about to say over 3K miles.
Yeah, it's like 3,200 or something like that. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you here real quick.
Holy fuck, that's insane. Yeah. How long was the flight?
It's 3,100 miles one way. The flight to Orlando was 4.5 hours, and back was almost 5 hours, and back was actually 6 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm in the other Vancouver, not the Vancouver, Canada, the other Vancouver, Washington. So it's far.
46-hour drive from Seattle.
You could not pick a further place in the continental USA to drive.
Right.
Like, not joking.
What? An hour
insane, man.
Gross.
That's horrible. Shit.
Yeah, it sucks. That's one negative about living up here is all of the fun racing and stuff that goes around in the USA. We're nowhere near it. And that just sucks.
Yeah,
you know,
it
really
does, man.
Like the two big events that we go to, we've been going to historically for the last 10 years is Maryland import versus domestic, and then Texas for TX2K. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get back down to Florida in October again. So
sure.
And then, you know, if I can somehow find some other way to go to some other race in like Indiana or Ohio, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know if that's going to happen this year.
Right. That's awesome though. Just chatting with you the last couple of days, man, and hearing you know, talking about coming to some of the other no prep stuff.
Oh,
that's pretty badass.
I mean,
man.
I've like watched the videos for Vor in the Woods for like the last 3 years, and I'm like, man, like I've told so many of my friends, I'm like, man, like that'd be really cool to go there. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, do I really? I mean, I'm watching my car go down Cletus's. I'm like, there's no way I could do that there. Like, there's no way. And so I'd probably, if I ever took that car there, I'd probably be real timid the very first pass. But then I'm like, I don't know. It just one of those things. It's like you just kind of want to do it, and you just want to do it, and that's kind of the look I've got right now. I just want to do it.
Yeah, I'm with you. So whenever Miles was messaging me the other day, we were kind of going back and forth and chatting, and his big thing was talking about the no prep in our area. He said, I'd have to be ready to know that I may not leave with my car. And I was like, hey, I'm telling you, that's facts. Like some of the shit that we do in this part of the country, you better be prepared, you know, to either you're going to hang a body on that thing, or, I mean, there really is some gangster shit goes on, man. And I know you're very, very far from it, but dude, I mean, there is some shit goes on, you know. I mean, some of these services that we go to, it's wild, man. I mean,
I think the service is one thing, but just the fact that like it looks like it's about a 10-foot wide spot that you get to race on, and you got grass on each side and woods on one side, and then
it's gangster.
Looks,
yeah.
It is, man. It's wild.
It's one of those things that I have to be ready to just be like we all know that at any point we could do it, but like going on that road, it's like you're getting to that like, all right, it's definitely more of a possibility here than any other where I've ever raced, like bar none.
Sure. Oh yeah, that's
like,
such a banger picture, man.
But like, look at the crowd. Like, I don't get to race anywhere that has a crowd behind the cars like that. Like that's
insane. Insane.
I'd probably
Houston
get
made
booed
one good
and
picture.
I'd get booed and flipped off, whatever. I lose the first race, but just doing it would look fucking cool.
Gives me goosebumps, man, just looking at that picture. Like it's and we're honored though, because actually it's really in our backyard to say, and we do it twice a year. You know what I mean? So that's like
when are the just for my own curiosity, when do they do those races?
May.
May, okay. So coming
May,
or in the woods.
End of May this year and first July, and then my birthday weekend, September 19th.
September. Okay.
You ought to come to also. I know while you're there, you should just leave your car here and then go to KD. The one.
Oh, I told him. That's the one. That's why he said Ohio and Indiana. We've been discussing it. He said, "Man,
I hope he's got sliders on the bottom of that Integra."
So what's the other race? What's it called? The
Cash Days at the Hill. That's
Cash
the one.
Days at the Hill.
Yeah.
So
watch 1320's video from this past
Cash
year.
Days at the Hill. Okay. Yep. I'll have to watch that one. So it's a sketchy track too, or is it just a fun time?
No. It's both.
Just watch it.
Both got it. Okay.
It's actually very challenging too because the speeds are down. If you can go 520s, it's very surface dictated. If you can go 520s, you got a badass hot rod there. Like a badass car.
I'm out again. Fuck.
It's really coarse. It has a really good starting line. And then after that, it just goes to an old country road.
Hey, Mike still carries a front tire in his back of his truck. You have to from that.
Yeah, it goes a spare now.
It goes straight up the ski slope. The shutdown goes straight uphill, and it is insane. It's awesome. And I know the first thing you can see it as you're pulling in, and the first words you'll say pulling in, you got to be fucking kidding me. Like, are they fucking serious?
But what was it? Cash Days 1320. Which one?
Cash Days or KD. The name of the track is KD.
KD. All right. 13. I of course now I'm looking. So
they did 2 days. They film. We do a Friday night and a Saturday, different classes both days, but it's wild, man. It's a wild place.
Whoa. There you go. So the shutdown, you're going uphill shutting down?
Oh yeah, go straight uphill.
And you got to actually go past the shutdown, or you'll bottom out.
Or you'll bottom out. Oh, there's a killer picture right there.
That's
the one I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking at that one. Yeah. All right, that actually looks not too bad, but I don't know. Looks can be way deceiving. So
the surface is awesome, man.
So then the card beat quick there.
We'll see how it gets real dark and light and dark and light.
Yeah, those are bumps.
Most of it's kind of motocross track for the most part. It's
the suspension better have some good
dips.
Give.
Yeah, got it.
You might blow a shock or two out, but it's all right.
Yeah, tires, I think Mike has. Mike blew everything.
Shocks,
went off the end.
Sliders off. Went off the end of the hill. I've been all over that place.
In the woods.
It's a good time.
Last year.
He was millimeters away from going into the woods.
Yeah.
Did I say that? Did I say millimeters?
A couple hundred millimeters.
A couple hundred millimeters.
That looks like a safer one than War in the Woods for a first event for me, I think. Just throwing that one out there. No,
probably so.
I don't know.
It's
War in the Woods is a better surface, though. If you're hooked up on it, you can go right down it, no problem.
Yes.
It might look more intimidating, but KD
guys are in the
sketchier, in my opinion.
Wow.
Yeah.
When do are these like a sign-up thing, or how's this? You guys have a lock-in, or how's it just first come first? How's the sign-up stuff work?
More the merrier, man. And both events are usually full, but we accommodate whoever shows up and races, man.
Okay.
And either event, we've had anywhere from 50 small tire to over 100. So it's just both events. I mean, that's kind of the big events in our area.
Mm-hmm.
Right here in a couple state area. That's kind of. And then Chris has. Now he's got a really sketchy surface too that Chris runs on up in Ohio, northern Ohio. It's called Magnolia, and that is a very, very tricky surface too. Doesn't get raced on. Now this year it won't get raced on at all, but 2 no prep events, right, Chris?
Yes, correct.
And it's a sketchy son of a bitch. It's an old country back road, really out in the middle of a field.
Old airport runway that was built back in the 50s.
It's cool. It just sucks, man. You're so far away.
Oh, trust me, I know. There's some positives of living in this area. There's a lot of negatives of living in this area, and one of them is the
racing.
fact that we're so far away from all the racing. Like our tracks don't actually open till middle of April, almost May.
Oh shit! How many do you have local?
For me,
so there's 2 very well. There's a lot. There's Spokane technically, but we don't really go there. There's an NHRA track in Seattle. They have the NHRA Nationals there, so that's a very good track. And then there's another local track called Woodburn, and so I have like 3 tracks within a 2-hour radius of me.
Oh, cool. Not bad then, but it's all professional ran events.
Correct. Yes. Yeah.
Do you have a core group of guys that street race in your area, or you think would no prep race if you could work out something like on the big end of a track?
There are probably quite a few. There's a local guy that I saw. God, I forgot his name. Brandon Stevens or something like that. Red Fox Body Mustang. We go to this local. Now this is pretty. It's called Renegade Raceway. There's a track. It's kind of an old track. There's a lot of bumps on the shutdown, and the first 300 feet are kind of pretty good, and then it just kind of gets really shitty. But he ran like a 4.7 or 4.8, and like my car only go like a 5.1 on that 5.2 on that surface, and I was like, man, like whatever he's got, that thing's fast. And he's been to a lot of races. Like I bet that we could get some people, but I don't know how big or how much. Like I don't know enough people, but there might be some people that come out of the woodworks. Hard to say.
That's something English racing needs to think about and start getting your own thing going out there. You know what I mean? You all, I'm sure, got the name to be able to pull it off.
We could probably bring a lot of customer stuff, but not that's going to be anything really fast. But then probably might bring us some job security when they all break. Sure.
Oh boy.
I mean, the more the race, the more you break, the more you're working on. So
that's true.
But it would be a you could do a front of the track that's not like a scraped front of the track race, and I bet Happy that that must be Happy's face when he heard that I won.
Yeah, I probably was the one that you posted.
It's just winning.
Oh yeah,
thank you, Doug.
That was like
Love you too.
His
That's 100% happy.
Oh my God, man! I was looking for the closest veterinarian, man. I was gonna have to go get my asshole showed. I mean, I got my back old plumb out.
That place, Renegade Raceway, I bet we could put a front. Like, it's not a very good front side. Like, I think that the right cars would be quick there, like low 5s, and I bet that would be a place that you could do a race, like a pretty good race, because those guys are all about doing stuff.
Right. And that's what you do. That's what really we've done. Anywhere in our areas, we've found kind of the sketchiest surface or the older surfaces that's, you know what I mean? And that's where we've chose to really try and make this stuff happen in all of our areas. Like you've seen Mike's backside of Orlando. That's, like it took them some time. They finally got in there to do backside stuff. and you seen it. Oh, here's KD.
Here's the guy.
Yeah.
Crossing lanes. It's a good time,
He
man.
melts his face. He's like, yeah, okay, so we'll take that one off the list.
No, I mean, if I could make it somewhere, like I'll send my car down some pretty sketchy areas, but that looks.
You have no people.
I don't know. The older I get, the more I'm like, and the more I'm also like, fuck it, let's just try it. That's what it's been most of the time, you know.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, I would.
Awesome.
If I lived in a different area, I'd definitely have a broken car more often though, because I'd race it way more.
Yeah, I'm sure. Now you get the invite to come back in October. You making it back, right?
I would do everything in my power to make sure I make it back. Yeah, I would hope that I get the invite, but I don't know. I almost had to beg last time to have Manuel let me in.
Really?
Well, I was like, he kind of did the whole like, well, can you even beat an F-150? And then he was like, how fast do you think you went? And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure I was around this area, which I in my data said it was a mid to low 30. And that's what my data said. And he's like, no way, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, I'm like, whatever, man. Like, I have pretty good idea, And so then he's like, all right, blah, blah. And then like messaged me like a day later. And he's like, how fast do you think you could have gone if you did 2 more passes? And I'm like, I think maybe if I had another pass or 2, I could get into the 20s. And if it held the power in third, maybe a teen. But I'm like, I think it's more of a 20s kind of surface. And then he's like, no fucking way, and this and that. And then he's like, but I got you. Yeah. And like when he said I got you, I wasn't sure. I like that didn't register in my head as like, yeah, no problem. Like you're in. I had to message him again in December. I'm like, yo, like I need to make sure, like, am I in? Because it's a big. He's like, I told you I got you. You're in. I'm like, all right, cool. Just making sure, Different language up here in the Northwest, apparently. Or maybe it's just Manuel's language. I don't know. That guy is.
It is.
He is so entertaining. It's not even funny.
He is, man. Uh-oh.
There you go, Mike.
Here?
I think this is Mike. For Mike. About the hood, I don't know.
That's not my truck. That's fucking. That's Charles and fucking Scott.
Oh,
is that Orlando?
Yeah.
That's Charles's car.
Should look at the in car of my car from Cletus. I'm like,
I bet.
the whole way.
Yeah, you were definitely driving it, man. What's that say? Hey, Miles, I'm all in on no prep. I'm in Boise, brother. Stuck here in Idaho, where there is no. Oh, well, yeah.
We got one.
There's
one. There's 2 of us.
Definitely areas of the country where it's not as big as others, for sure.
Yeah, it's we're just out in an area, and that's also like there's fast cars up here that we go around. There's a lot of fast stuff, but when I go to races anywhere else, I'm like good Lord, like the racing and how serious it is, and like I take stuff serious, but like I'm not like trying to kill someone, fight serious. That's just not who I am. Some people get really serious. Some people throw crazy money. Like every single time I've bet in my life, I lose. So I just don't bet because I lose. I bet on someone else if I'm racing them. I wouldn't bet on me. So I just don't do it.
Right.
Some people. I'm just not a gambler like that. Now I'll gamble like I'm gonna go try that. Like let me try it. Like I'll gamble like that, but not like let me. I don't even care for casinos, so that's just who I am, And
it gets pretty wild from time to time, and been around the midnight guys, other places in the country, out on the street.
Mm-hmm.
And I know one night, me and Limpy was together. We was down in Texas, and he reached in the window and dropped like, I don't know, it was 20, 30,000 or something. And it's like, hey, hold on to this. This is lock in, for a race we got coming up. And I'm like, what? I'm looking at Limpy like, what the fuck? Like, should we count this so we're not liable for how much is in this fucking, we hand it back and it's short or something. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, just a wild ass dude. Like some of them guys get down like that, man. It's wild.
Yeah.
Oh, is this?
I think this
is your pass.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yep.
Is this
audio?
This is oh yeah, no, yeah.
Hold on. Don't watch, Corey. Go away. Hold on, man.
Driving motherfucker.
Dude, that's sick, man.
Thank you. Yeah.
We'll say it again.
Let's watch it one more time.
For Corey, in case Corey missed it.
Nah, he forgot to put it in 4-wheel. I was rooting for him. I put money on him.
What a pass, man. Damn.
It was a win-win for me. I'm a Turbo 4 guy too. I have lived that torque steer life. It's not fun.
Now,
I apparently lost a lot of people money in the stands.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, I already know you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When Cletus drew Charles and
Charles,
I was like, man.
Good luck.
Later in Cletus was like 10th pair. I'm like, holy fuck! I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, but shit, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
did you have?
Go ahead.
I was just going to ask after watching that last pass, did you have any issues stopping?
No. So I would almost bet my car stops better than most cars there. It has some pretty big brakes, and being all-wheel drive, you don't you can't lock up. It's very hard to lock up tires in that car. So I stopped just fine.
I love him. That's why I love Rick.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was going almost $150, so
holy shit!
There was plenty of time, I would say.
Dude, that's impressive. Like that's badass. I've watched your car a bunch, man, and I know it's badass. But now seeing it in something comparable, because we don't do really sticky front side of the tracks. You know what I mean? And watching your car at other events, like I've seen it, but now seeing it against something that's really relatable to us that we see every single weekend, damn near, and seeing what you could do beside one of those cars on that surface was dude, it's badass. Like
I appreciate that.
And your first pass, even watching that one against Jared, like almost a little bit of wheel slip down low.
That's what it needs. It needs
really make the car happy. You know what I mean? It kept
Yeah.
the motor happy. It kept the boost happy. It kept everything. Just a little bit of wheel speed kept that thing. I mean, it was night and day difference, that pass compared to your second pass. When you let go of the clutch on the second pass, I was like,
didn't
what
move.
the fuck?
Yeah.
And I could tell it was like slipping through the clutch, you know, like you could hear it in the motor. Nothing was happy. It laid when it hooked, it kind of laid over.
It actually bogged. Yeah.
Yep. And I was like, damn, man.
Like,
but
damn it. Wanted him to win.
I was very, very, very impressed, man. I think all of us was that we're standing there that this is what we do. You know what I mean? Like we were. Oh shit, Andrew Lavender's in the chat with us tonight. Yeah, it definitely rose.
That car was fucking cool.
It is, ain't it?
Yes. I think I commented on his thing earlier because I just was watching his video, which now I think I've subscribed to like 10 new YouTube channels after this last weekend. But his car, I watched it at the end of the track and I'm like, that thing's lifting the tire crossing the line. And I was at the start finish when he raced Garrett. And I was like, none of us knew. And we went back and like did the video and like I took a picture of it. It is literally like a half a fender, like a bumper, like barely one. And then the right front tire was off the ground.
Pretty insane.
Super cool. Super cool. That thing worked. Like it worked. And he was talking about how the surface changed on the third pass versus the second and the first pass, which I felt like the surface on the second pass was the best it was the whole time, the whole day.
Right.
He was also doing his burnouts like 40 foot back. And then he was actually doing about 20 or 30 feet and then getting off of it and rolling out.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yep. His burnout was totally different.
Yeah, everyone was totally different. They all had think they had their method, but
well, I saw the team
like
Denver. They were prepping the tires before they went up there.
Oh
they
yeah,
had it in that little rotisserie thing and the goop on it and all that. And I was like, man, this is the guy I'm racing. Fuck.
They got top secret shit going on in the pits there.
Yeah, well, apparently. And then Charles, the guy's like, well, I don't talk numbers, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like, I get it. Like, it's a real secret in some areas.
And it is. I mean,
Not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of which
those days are gone.
We had to try and start out of the. Oh yeah, and I knew that was. You could tell that's what Andrew was trying to do. He wasn't pulling up in everybody's groove and trying to do a burnout. His car would have probably just stood up on the bumper. If he let go of the button, it would have just stood up. So we noticed him doing something a little different. And by the time he got to the starting line, it was starting to spin the tire. He was trying to do whatever. Now I did hear this from some of the rear-wheel drive guys. So in the rules, they were saying dry burnout, no liquid.
Yeah.
Well, a couple guys wanted to take some cups full of sand and put underneath the tires to do a burnout.
You could do that too, actually.
Because technically in the rules,
it doesn't say no.
It would have fit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when they told me this, I'm kind of like, oh shit, y'all really want to get thrown out of Florida like this? This is probably going to cause some ruckus.
Especially
because if you pull up there after them, this son of a bitch is done covered in a beach. And you can't do a burnout. So you couldn't even get the sand off your tires.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So I was like, man, this could cause a mess. But if, say, the rear-wheel drive guy's done that, you as an all-wheel drive guy and on the other team, what would you say to that? Technically, it fit the rules. But
I mean, it fits the rules. I'm all about being in the gray area.
And that's no different than the jacks, really. Them using.
I think the jack was a genius idea.
It was. I mean,
someone executed it way better than the other two.
Oh yeah, they drug it. Sure. I'm like,
those jacks were flying.
They've done
that. Was the Tabers. It was the Tabers. It was Dave that actually pulled the jack down.
He pulled it off.
Yeah. But fucking Manuel and his fucking trolling this week. For the weekend,
dude,
all time.
Oh my, dude! I got. In case y'all don't follow the people on Facebook, don't follow. This is the best troll video
this
of all time
in the world.
All time,
all times best.
Right here. So y'all listen. Y'all listen.
What's that?
I need 16 Plan Bs.
16.
Yes, sir.
Name brand or paint?
Because I just fuck all these rear-wheel drive cars right now. Weird question.
What's that?
One more.
I need 16 Plan Bs.
16.
Yes, sir.
16?
Name brand or paint?
Because I just fuck all these rear-wheel drive cars right now.
This motherfucker, man.
That was so. I saw that. I think that thing's over 1 million views right now. It was so fucking funny. I couldn't believe. How's he come up with this stuff? Like, how do you just see that?
Oh
Dude.
my god, he's funny as fuck.
I got a bunch of people on YouTube that don't have Facebook, and I don't know if they've had that on YouTube as well. But dude, I seen that and I almost fucking just shit myself. I was fucking, god dang.
Yep.
I mean, do you guys think the all-wheel drive cars came very prepared compared to what you've seen them before? Like, they took it serious. I feel like
100%. Yes, sir.
Yeah. I mean, I would
not knocking rear-wheel drive, but I did see some test pass and stuff, and they were like testing in like rubber roads and stuff like that. And I'm like,
I wasn't say that we weren't prepared. Obviously, that vehicle was in Florida for 3 weeks that we were home, so we just came off of racing the World Series of Pro Mod, so we had to change that truck completely around. We put tires on it, and made 2 passes out in front of the track there. And it was just a difference. It was crazy how fast the front of the road in front of the track, how fast it was compared to that backside.
Compared.
Yep.
And I really think too. Oh, this one. Yeah, here it is. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
that one, they nailed that one. They were the best.
Dude, it burnt the shit out of his leg with rubber.
Yeah.
He nailed it.
Yep. That was good.
That
was
fucking
perfect.
video is
Those
very
guys
well.
had a rough weekend. They lost a whole bunch of money on the street race the night before. And then, because we went and
Hey,
saw that race.
They not $30 for nothing.
Yeah.
Dude, that's another YouTube video channel you need to you definitely need to subscribe to is $30.
$30.
Dude, their videos are epic.
Oh yeah.
They're epic.
Good, man. Very, very good.
Epic, because they give no fucks. They play like the good intros and hype videos and stuff. We can't play it on here because we'll get copyright strike, but yeah.
I will definitely have to.
Shit, Jared. Bradshaw's in here now. Houdini has a wishbone mount on the bottom of the housing that hooked the jack plate.
Oh.
Damn. That makes sense. Man, it took off with that jack.
It took off with it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty funny. And that was pretty good. That was some funny stuff.
I think, like Chris, you was saying, you all went out on the street in front of the track and it was faster than the surface that was there, you know, at the track. I honestly think I'm going to say 80%, 90% of the rear-wheel drive guys that looked at that surface probably thought it was going to be faster than it was.
Yeah.
I think that smooth asphalt, smoother, and it was kind of ground there at the starting line. Like you could tell where they have ground the concrete on the track. They overran the grinder across the asphalt to make a smooth transition.
Yep.
So that texture, I honestly think the rear-wheel drive guys was like, man, like this is going to be fast. I think it really surprised them.
Is fast, but then 200-300 feet out, it's not.
It goes to shit. It's sandy.
Yes.
And that's what threw those guys for a big loop, man. You know, and obviously, oh yeah, that's Mr. Maxwell.
I pet Maxwell about 10 different times this weekend.
You have to.
He's
first and foremost, I ain't a dummy. Second off, those were a brand new set of there was a brand new set of tires. So
you want me to read that comment out loud, Chris, before you comment back?
No. Those were a brand new set of tires. So I mean, what do you do with a brand new set of tires? You just don't go down the track and make a hit. You gotta go and
scrub them in.
You gotta scrub them in, and
that's what I have to do. I can't do a burnout. I just send them down the track first pass.
I mean, I thought it was better scrubbing it in prep than water, personally.
Sure. Well, yeah. And as slick as prep is, you knew that they would start spinning. You knew you'd get them scrubbed in. You know, I mean.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that.
We talked about it. We said either, hey, we want to do water, or you want to do prep, and I was like, I think we should do prep.
Get them spinning.
Yep. Dude, was you still there when because when we heard that wreck? Did y'all hear that wreck?
I didn't hear the wreck, but I was leaving right when the helicopter landed. Yeah.
Dude,
I have no clue.
We heard it. We were packing up on the start line, and we heard the
boom. And all of us looked at each other like, oh fuck, that was serious.
Oh, that's fucking bad right there.
Sure enough, you know.
It was pretty bad. I don't know what happened, but I'm guessing it was bad.
It was bad.
Yeah.
I know one of the guys, they said come from
past the
entrance. One of the guys from the fire team told one of the track managers that it was the worst wreck he'd ever seen. I was like, holy shit. He come back and told us, and I was like, man, we could hear it. Like it was brutal, man.
Well,
that's a bummer.
What's that say? Hey, Mike, thanks again for getting us in the OSW race. Sorry, I was a dick. Laughing out loud.
Jared and I had a little misunderstanding at the beginning of the event. Well, it wasn't. It was my own misunderstanding. There was a lot of confusion because we work with TRC on that event, but how do I explain that?
What happened?
It's kind of our event, but it's also not our event. Like, we work with Javier, so I can't really make any shots. I have to go through him to discuss it. Javier, as Lippy calls him.
Javier.
So in the beginning, we had
a
very
lock. White way to say it.
Yeah, we had a lock-in list, and everything was full. And then Jared and those guys were at the back of the line. And I was being told that small tire's full because we had a cap of cars. Mm-hmm. But I knew all those guys came, so they were under and missed. Like, long story short, I just went to Javier and I said, listen, we got a lot of out-of-town guys. They're not used to this lock-in shit. We got to let them race. Like, I don't want to, I don't want it to go down like that. If you show up to the track, I want you to be able to race. So
I bitched to get in and jump first round. I seen that, Andrew. Like, what in the hell?
Andrew, I've never, we looked at three different cameras.
It was pretty damn close.
I looked at 3 different cameras personally, and I could not see the jump because of the frames. And Andrew came out of his way to bring his own camera to show me that it was a jump. That right there is the most stand-up racer I've ever.
Good for him.
I've never seen somebody eliminate themselves out of first round like that. Like, we looked at 3 cameras and you could not see the jump. And I was like, I don't know. I don't see the jump. Like, it literally was frame to frame.
Hey, it's probably one of them Android phones. Just saying.
Probably. He came up with his own phone and he's like, look, dude, I jumped. Like, look at right here. And like, you had to go so slowly, but sure enough, the tire moved ever so slightly on one frame right before the light.
Damn.
So that's a stand-up guy. I've never seen somebody
400 and something frames you get when you scrub it on that Android.
Yeah, with the Android.
So anyway, it all started off with a lot of confusion, but then we got it ironed out and everyone got to race. So I'm happy about that. And I think once that was settled, it was an awesome time.
There were 2 pretty good wrecks too. One car flipped and then that Honda went into the wall.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
and then we had that's
one no prep.
That one old lane down too, and they got it cleaned up pretty quick. I mean,
OSW staff was on fire for this one. They were on point, like all of them. We had some great help this event. It was awesome. It was smooth as butter once it got going.
Is it normally that busy there, or was that kind of a busy?
It was bigger than it was last year.
That's cool.
Yeah, we definitely had more cars and 100% more spectators for sure.
Boy,
come on, Jeff.
Oh boy,
come on in here, Uncle Jeff, and talk to this all-wheel drive guy.
I don't know who Jeff is, but sounds like maybe a good thing.
That's who owns War in the Woods, and he owns the drag strip that the race happens at.
He's a big index guy, so when you
huge 530 guy.
Oh yeah, he loves index racing. That's for sure.
Oh, hold on. Oh wait, do I have it on mine? Oh, I ain't got it on mine. I'm on your feed, Corey.
We had to fight Jeff to convert all his events from indexes to regular heads-up racing because he was just totally against it.
Yeah. I mean, what do you get
from a hill
climber? So what do you expect? They're all run on indexes anyway, so
it's like a bracket racer, but not quite a bracket racer.
I'm telling you, there is nothing makes his skin crawl more than probably bracket racing or index racing. Like, that dude is the epitome of heads up. If there is a person that their name is heads up, it's Jeff. I mean, he literally cannot stand it, man. But yeah, he is the owner of War in the Woods.
Where's he at? Let me see.
So was he serious about letting all-wheel drive cars in, or was that just kind of like?
Here we go.
Oh, here he is. Gang.
Gang, what's happening, fellas?
No, he is 100% serious about allowing.
Crazy Horse said he's that's what he's gonna focus on. That's
Crazy Horse. The width of Crazy Horse is the entire size of the road, though.
Oops, changed my mind.
I'm kidding.
They're gonna have to run 8 pounds of nitrous. Hey, you come out and sell some nitrous out there.
Oh shit. I say he's coming. Crazy Horse.
They messaged
Nathan's coming. Yeah.
He said last night that he has a call out for that same weekend, but he's going to rather pay Punk out and come to War in the Woods.
Hey, they messaged me and said, hey man, are you being serious about letting all-wheel driving down there? I'm like, or is it just a joke? I was like, no, I'm for real.
And they are too. I'm sure Nathan is, man. He's a gangster.
Oh,
He
yeah,
gets
yeah.
out there in the streets and shit, and he's down.
I mean, I commented on there and said, you know, it's you guys know. I mean, what I always say this every week, but I don't hate any kind of racing. You know what I mean? I mean, like,
I actually like any kind of. I like all kinds of racing.
It may not be my cup of tea, but
Except
you know,
for
like whether it's a Honda. I mean, I don't even hate on that. Like, if you all get enough cars together to have a race and people have fun doing it and people want to watch, that's awesome. I hope you got. I hope everybody is successful at it. You know, I mean, just for the events that we do, I personally don't. You know, I try to keep stuff out there. I think that keeps paying customers come through the gate. Now, in this scenario right here. I mean, this is a real big time race, right? So most people that are going to come to that are pretty serious about racing. You know what I mean? Like, they're, you know, and I don't think, I'm not saying it's a disadvantage. I definitely don't think it's an advantage to have all wheel drive at War in the Woods. You know, I'm not, or, you know, but I don't think it's unfair like I do on the backside. You know, like I always use the comparison of truck pulling has a 2-wheel drive class and a 4-wheel drive class for a reason. I mean, that's really a perfect example of it. You know, I mean, I've said for 5 years, when somebody starts building all-wheel drive stuff, purpose-built to go fast on a bare surface, you won't touch it with a rear-wheel drive car. And I
would
really
say
don't.
on bare for sure.
I really think those trucks right there, they've just now caught on to what their potential is. A year from now, they'll be going in the 4s on the street like it's nothing. Or on the backside. I mean, you know, I might be wrong, but that's just my opinion, you know?
Yeah, I agree. And look what they're building. Manuel posted the other picture of that Plan B truck that he's building. The green one with the gold wheels and shit on it. Gosh, damn. Got an all
I had a
billet big block. Like,
I know.
I had a full fledged, man. I mean,
the
full
teacher
fledged.
said, "Hey Jeff, can you stand up?" I go, huh,
no, ma'am.
That's what happened a while ago when we mentioned 530 class. Fucking Corley fucking busted a zipper.
Did he really?
Yeah, he had to get up and fucking adjust himself.
I bought Corley a dial-in board for Christmas. One of them.
He needs it.
Got the billet clamps where you put it on your roll bar going into the bed. So everybody
He needs it.
So at War of the Woods, like, is there like a water box that everyone rolls through, or is it
water
so
burnout?
How do you drive around the water box?
You can't.
Yeah, you can't.
You would have to have 4 guys wiping your tires off, and then
or I'll just put some plywood down as I drive over.
Yeah, you could actually go around it. You just have to go on like on the left lane, not the right lane. You could go from the return road in front of the water box and cross both.
Yeah,
lanes.
you could have water box Daryl guide you in there and guide you around there, but
that's not a bad idea with a piece of plywood.
We're not taking any responsibility. Water box Daryl.
I'm sure with that little car, 15 guys could just lift you over the water box. Wouldn't be a problem.
We could do that too. You know,
20.
Believe it or not, Jeff Thomas is actually Goldberg from WCW. He'll actually come pick up your car for you over the water box and then put it on the starting line.
Y'all remember to say hi to Jeff. Y'all come say hi to Jeff at War in the Woods.
I actually,
you know how many people didn't even notice the legs in the legs?
Oh, I was dying, man.
Dude, I didn't notice it at first. And you know what? I got some breaking news. I was taking a bunch of cardboard behind the shop to burn it. It was dark, and I ran my fucking leg right into an old engine stand and cut the shit out of it.
Cut the fuck out of it.
Fuck.
The cleanest legs and no prep are now ruined.
Shit.
No leg modeling this week.
Holy shit, man.
So are you seriously you have a Honda, I assume, from the conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Show him the pass.
I think a buddy of yours, I can't remember what his name is now. I get a ton of messages, but he messaged about you coming.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't say I was going anywhere, but I said it's a dream I've had for years.
Yeah. You commented on my post, I think, didn't you?
Yep. I think I commented. I'm like, I don't remember what I said, but I'm like, man, it's been a dream I always wanted to go, and I think I posted a picture of the car. Yeah.
Dude, I think what do you call it? I tell everybody this, don't I? Happy. Limpy knows. I tell you, if you're a real racer, and when I mean, I'm not saying anybody's not a real racer, but if you're about it and you haven't raced there, if you don't come to War in the Woods, you're doing a discredit to yourself. Like I said before, it'd be like racing on the street and never going to the pad. I mean, did you really street race?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's the same thing. Everybody has such a good time that you got to go once, you know?
Here you go, Jeff.
Jeff,
Corey, go ahead and leave the chat for a second.
This is against Jared Bradshaw.
Oh shit! There we go. Maybe. Oh, wait.
Yep. You're good. Just leave it. Just let it roll.
Nah, he forgot to put it in 4-wheel. I was rooting for him. I put money on him.
I'm going to leave this comment up here.
Shit, that's a bad.
And here it is. Hanger card.
Man, that's fucking sick.
I'm not disagreeing with Black Thunder Racing that no Hondas are gonna have a hard time competing with fast small. I'm not. I would agree with that for sure.
Yeah, no Honda.
You know what? In that video, you know what it sounds like? As soon as you go across the finish line and you get out of it, you hear it sounds like the crowd's going crazy. Didn't it?
Shit.
It does. I was like, damn, I can hear people screaming.
It was definitely not the. I mean, my buddies came down from Washington. They were there with one of the trucks, and he came running to me, and he's like, "We just made like $1,000 betting on your side." He said, "Everyone bet against you, and we bet on you." And I'm like, "Well, that's the one time you'll get it." So.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Bradshaw said, "All right, now delete the video." Oh fuck!
Jared on here.
Poor Jared's gonna never live that down. He lost to not only a Honda but a green one with red stickers.
Oh wait, hold on, shit.
But I have to give him. I have to say thank you, and I think I need to send him some oil. He gave me some oil to fill my shit back up, so I appreciate the help.
Well, hold on. I sent you an invite, Jerry, in case you want to get on.
Oh, no.
You might could thank him here, maybe.
Yeah.
Or your hero might come on, so close your mouth.
Hey Corley, what happened in Florida at the street race? I'm slammed out.
Oh, you got to load me up like that?
No, I'm not saying you. I've seen. Honestly, I don't even know. I really don't know. I just know that it sounded like there was a bastard of a street race.
It wasn't my street race for one. We were just there racing.
I didn't think it was.
There were 24 cars. It was. How do I put this? It was
just fucking say it, Mike. Just say it. Quit being a puss.
It was a shit show.
Had this discussion.
It was a bit of a shit show, which I kind of expected it to be.
Look at Terry.
Jared's in the shower.
I mean, just not organized well, or
zero organization.
Zero organization. Too many cars. It is a good spot they have there, but people weren't listening. They have detectors in the grass or something for the building next door for trespassers. Guys were walking in and out of the sensors. I mean, it was the first guy who went down the track, fucking sprayed shit all over everything.
As he made a pass
with an incoming,
as they were inspecting their car at the finish line.
Car coming down the road. It was just like one of those kind of deals where everything was just crazy.
Sounds like a typical Florida kind of thing. Like everything just.
Well, it's not. No, don't say typical.
So I grew up in the Dominican Republic, and there's a lot of Dominicans, a lot of Latinos down there, and everything just is kind of just like it just happens, and like there's always some shit that happens. So
we're trying to change that.
It makes sense why you're into the imports, though. Now, 100%.
Can I see Miles' video one more time?
Yeah, I missed it. I was walking my.
It was doomed from the beginning. I mean, we kind of knew that going into it. It's too many cars. It's not going to happen. Like, that's why we limit a lot of the street races we do to, like, I would never do anything over 16 cars because I feel like at that point, that's already too many. You're not going to get it off. Like, you just can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless you've got some place that's out in the middle of the country, or like you can be there for 8 hours. But they got 4 cars. Was it even 4 cars?
4, yeah.
4 pairs off, and it was 3 a.m. already. And there were like,
what the fuck?
We had 24 cars to go through. Like, how, you know what I mean?
Holy shit!
So
it was that big of a shit show.
We had a race to run the next day, and Terry's like, "What are we doing here?" Like, we had the truck all ready. We were sitting there forever. Like, I'm like, I don't know, man. He's like, you and I both know this is never going to finish tonight.
We had 19 more rounds to go.
Yeah, there were 19 more rounds to go.
3:30. We were talking about moving spots again. We had 19 more rounds to go.
And I'm like, we got to be at the track at 10 a.m.
Oh, fuck. There's Manuel in the comments now.
Oh, God. We need to let him in. Please let him in.
Gosh, damn. Jesus.
So you got
pro, right? You can have like 15 people, right?
Oh my God, he owes me child support, man. I'm pregnant.
Jeff, if that race would have got off, it probably would have been the most epic race in Florida history because of the people that were there that day.
Oh, and there was a lot of out of towners.
Now, who all from out of town was out there and ready to race?
Texas, Houston.
So you had Waylon, Sexy Red, Charles and Jared.
Yeah, Charles,
both
Jared.
of them?
You had
big guy.
You had the love truck from Texas too.
Oh, the boy.
Two of them.
Boy.
Stacker.
Who else from out of town?
Wasn't there
who else was on that list?
That famous guy from Canada, Corley, or
no,
what's his name?
That guy ain't famous.
Mike, you was out there though, right? I mean, you was gonna race.
We won the last one at that spot.
Now, what about what's his name? Mike?
Yeah,
and the Corvette.
Burris. How do you pronounce his last name? Burris.
All the locals were there, like the guys that normally sign up for stuff. Like, it was going to be a gangster race. If it was the right spot with the right people organizing it and everything, that would have been.
Oh, they said Stefco.
Yeah, it would have been an epic race because they did first round chip draw, which I thought was cool, of locals versus everyone who was out of town. So I got pushed into the out of town, which was fine. I just didn't want to race Mike. That was my only thing. We got separated, but yeah, that was cool. Like, if it would have popped off, it probably would have been the most epic street race of all time in Florida.
What the fuck is so difficult about 12 rounds of racing, drawing chips and going to the starting line and racing?
Tell them.
Now, can we go ahead and say it, Mike? Is it the promoter or the organizer that put it together?
He's the
I see Terry covering his face, but Jeff, I think that is the issue. I don't know the dude, but I do think that is the issue because I think every time Mike is putting together a street race down there, Limpy on the light, it's flawless.
But I think that is his area, so we do not intrude on his area. So I offered.
Yeah, that's kind of like gang violence, right? It's like,
well, no, I wouldn't even say that, but they're
like, the Bloods don't go to the Crips.
Yeah,
the Crips don't go to the Bloods.
Out of respect, in Florida, we all kind of stay. Well, I feel like we should all stay in our own spots. So there's different segments of Florida where people run those spots. So I just.
So it's like you're the Crips and they're the Bloods or something.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Who's that?
Hello, motherfuckers.
Love it.
This fucking guy, man.
Miles, why do they have you in the middle like this?
I don't know. I think it's like a Honda, like it's just like the love guy. And oh, there we go. Now,
there you go.
Oh, that's even better now. Yep. We got a pivot guy.
What kind of excuses y'all got going on in here?
Man, nothing really. Like, I tell you what, you guys showed up prepared and fucking done what you needed to do. And hats off to you all, man. No bullshit.
Shit,
like,
it's Daddy.
Oh, God. That fucking loser's there.
Can I get some money back, bro?
Hey, loser, how much did you lose?
More than enough.
Wes Snow, talk about a circle jerk.
Lucky in the middle.
all I know is I got a win for Team All Wheel Drive, so that's what Manuel hired me for.
Yeah, you did good, man. You did. You done, and you took out a killer. Like I said,
when I missed it, I walked away.
Oh my god,
Harry's ruthless.
You're such an idiot.
Sorry.
there ain't no excuses. You ain't gonna hear none from us. What we really do want to see you do, man, we want to see you get all them F-150s together, diesels, whatever the fuck you got. You drag them to Indiana for War in the Woods. That's what we want to see.
The War in the Woods is going to allow all-wheel drive now.
You fucking right.
Oh, and what about Digger Die? They allow all-wheel drive now too?
We can't speak for them.
No,
we speak for Indiana and Kentucky area.
I thought I saw somebody post up that Digger Die shit. Because shit, I remember Debo got. They didn't let Debo fucking race for what? Maybe two times, and then that's it. That GMC. I ended up buying that truck, and I did a giveaway on it. But
yeah,
about
this one from up north, right?
About 5 million promoters decided they were going to allow all-wheel drive and small tire after they've not allowed all-wheel drive.
War in the Woods is too fast for us, bro. Y'all can have that shit.
No, it's an old country back road in the middle of Indiana.
That's too fast for us right there.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we chilling here.
Are you done with the trolling, man? But you've been fucking, dude. You've killed it.
You have killed it, dude.
I've been busy today, but I got some shit coming.
The plan B might be the best one ever.
Hey,
the best of all time.
The best of all time. I gotta say,
ever.
I'm gonna do my I'm gonna do my hoe checking here in a little bit. Whenever I get in my bathtub.
Oh my god, man!
The only one that I didn't hoe check was that big ass fucking white dude from over there, right. Jerry. Hell no, I ain't hoe checking that one. that one's too big.
Come on, man.
The other ones, I can get them.
Oh, there
he is. He's in here now with you.
Hey, Derek, he said he can't hoe check you.
Hey, here we'll put here. Here we go.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we'll put them next to each other.
Put them beside each other. There you go.
Oh, that is too good.
Who I got to pay to delete that video?
Man, it's gonna be real. It's gonna be real expensive for me to delete that one.
Hey, you need to dispute it on as an AI video to YouTube, and they'll probably take it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna start flagging it every time. bullying, I think.
I got reported for bullying.
I got reported to bullying. Rough. It'll probably never happen again, so it's okay.
If I have anything to do with it, it won't.
Manuel, did it go exactly like you thought it was going to go, or did you really think y'all was going to come in there and just fucking donkey stomp the rear wheel drive guys, or was you surprised too?
Y'all don't understand how hard it is, right, to get 16 all-wheel drive cars, trucks that are not duds.
I know it is.
It's fucking hard. Half of the field was our shit. And next time that we go, it's gonna be more of our shit. So I don't have ducks. I told the 240 dude and that IS 300 dude, I said, dude, if y'all don't run 40s off of the trailer on any fucking road that y'all can find, then don't even bother.
Right.
Oh, don't worry. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Well, it was a problem, and we gave him 2 easy wins right there. And then that other one, the black Chevy truck. I mean, dude, he makes A to B passes. He just guessed. So that was another win. So that's 3.
Which that truck still was fast. I mean, he outran Tabor.
Someone jumped.
Yeah,
well, that's the black truck he's talking about. But technically, I mean, he outran Tabor by a couple car lengths.
Yeah, just the A to B pad. But it wasn't as fast as. as that truck wasn't as fast as what everybody else was running.
Right.
So.
Dang, Jared looked like he
And it
got a little
was.
sun.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm
I didn't
burnt.
want to take. I had 2 more trucks that I could have taken, and Russell had 2 more trucks that he could have taken. But shit's just stressing, dude. Like, you don't
No,
want
I
to be
get it.
running around and doing all that bullshit.
But did it go the way you actually like? No bullshit, man.
Or
All
was you
bullshit
surprised at
I was
some of
aside.
it?
hoping Randy and Nathan weren't gonna race each other that fucking fast. But
Sure.
it was what it was. But yeah, I mean, I thought that there would be at least a couple better races, but y'all just came in like the rear wheel drive dudes came in way too hot.
I agree.
There's now y'all have data, right? Maybe if y'all were more of a little team, right? Like, because there's a lot of not y'all were sharing times or whatever, but if y'all worked together a little better, then y'all would have known exactly what to do. But
The
after the
problem
first
is
pass,
though on
after
our
Brett,
end, we all race against each other so much. You know what I mean? Like
I mean, dude, it's
we
known how fast everybody knows how fast these fucking cars are, how fast these fucking trucks are. Well, even though I post times like the Tabers, right, the night before when we raced them, bro, I tell you, okay, the truck just went a 5.0. They don't believe me. Then they get next to it, and they're like, "Oh, what'd you run?" "Oh, we went at 30, but we really went a fucking 5.0." Like, the times are
sure,
there. Like, there's,
sure.
sharing time shit is gay. I used to share a lot of times, then I stopped sharing times, but I can post up how fast some of these trucks are, and y'all still don't believe them. So,
I
well, not
honestly
y'all,
thought
but
those trucks would
most.
go in the teens or 20s, like on
Yeah.
that surface. But I honestly thought like Jaron and all I figured 60 to 70% of the rear wheel drive cars could do the same thing. Actually, looking at that surface, I thought Jared.
Now that surface is
Oh,
worse than
it is.
with
It's actually very deceiving to the look.
and it's
60
hot.
foot's good. 300
It's
out
goo-
sucks.
it's gooey. It's hot. I mean,
It's
A to B.
sandy too. That kind of sand base asphalt. I think threw everybody for a loop at 300 feet.
I think the heat of the day really switched things up for it a lot.
I just want to know how many people in the rear wheel drive team before the first pass thought that road was going to be an O to a high 4 second road.
No,
No,
I
I
don't
didn't
think
think
that fast.
Never.
But
Shit.
No, I think it
I
was
don't.
all low
Botello's
five.
team did. Botello put 5.0 tune-ups on them bitches.
Well, I think most of the rear wheel drive guys, and I'll probably speak for them. I think most of them thought they could probably go in the 30s, right off the rip.
Boy, hell no.
That was the
I honestly think so.
That was the tune-up that we had in before we changed the tune-up after the burnout. We
I
had
think
32.
most people the high top were shooting for 40s or 30s off the trailer as well.
Sure. I mean,
and that was a reasonable number. I thought that was honestly going to be neck to neck racing the entire time. It just them guys came off the trail. The all wheel drive guys prepared a lot for it, and I think that helped out a lot. And then the rear wheel drive guys were
The
kind of
only truck that I prepared for was Gringo.
Gringo.
All the other trucks that have been there, that purple truck, the Grimace truck, that blue truck, they were just put together that exact same week.
King Ranch and Grimace.
Yeah, they all had 2 passes, and then we shipped them over there. That was it.
Wow. Hold on. Cody Folsom's in here. I'm about to go to bed, but wanted to come in here. I'm a Gapman and Gomez again on the street. Good night, guys.
When you talk about King Loser, that's King Loser right there.
Gosh, damn. Well, Larry Howe, he's in here too.
Picture of him with a sad face.
Larry Howe would have been a problem if his shit didn't fuck up. That's
I
for
promise
sure.
you.
That man is coming to win lately. He has come off the trailer
Garrett,
into some
why are you so quiet?
thought he would win.
I'm just listening.
Jared's waiting.
What did you think of it? Just by eyeballing it and looking at it.
I thought the surface would be better than it was when we got there. I mean, but all we had to go off was, I mean, basically like Cletus's videos. And in the videos, where the surface was actually like ground looked like rubber. So I was really thinking that honestly, even with no liquid burnout, that
Well, he moved
we
the
would.
starting line. He moved the starting line up more too, like
Yeah,
forward. Yeah. And then on this
I
next one,
that's what.
I don't know if he's told you, but we're starting from the back.
Well, that's good.
That'll be
So
interesting.
we're gonna fuck all y'all up again.
I don't think you'll do it this time. I think that one pass I made there told me enough that I would have been in the ball game the next pass. But I mean,
I think
I'm not going to say
we
it was
all
my
think
mistake was on me.
This
My mistake was on me. I assumed that I could do a burnout, and it just wouldn't. So
Yep.
the burnout didn't mess you up, Jared.
Manuel, how much do you
It
want to
didn't
bet?
mess you up,
I
Jared.
will load the car up right now and drive back to Florida if you'll bet enough that I won't come off the trailer and go 3/10 faster than I did that right there.
I will bet whatever you want on that.
Let's go.
What did you run? 50s?
Doesn't matter. Bet the bet.
He
Well, I
won't
mean,
say what he ran.
3/10. You can't say that you ran a 6.0. If you went 50s, you're telling me 3/10. So you go 520s off the trailer there. I will bet you $20,000 that you can't go 20s off the trailer.
And what makes you think that? Because nobody else did it?
Oh, we went 20s.
I would hope so.
But I'm saying, I will bet you 20,000 that you load that thing up. I'll tell Garrett, we go over there and you don't run a 20 off the trailer.
The point is y'all are all saying, even our captain is saying that the no burnout didn't hurt us that bad. And I'm not going to talk shit about Joey, but
I say they need to make you the captain, Mr. 20.
hey, if they do it, there'll be a bunch of people that was on that team that won't be on there next time.
Whoa. Whoa.
I mean, no,
Who are you cutting off? Who are you cutting
no
off,
offense to
Jared?
anybody, but
Let's hear who you don't like. Come on.
There was
Whaler's a duck. Whaler's a duck. Cody's a duck. Who else? Peter Bomb's a duck. Who else? Air it out, Jared. Air it out. You're big enough. They ain't gonna beat you up. Air it out. Call the ducks ducks. Brent Albury, that dude knows he's a duck.
I mean, we put out a video on our channel that, I mean, we basically covered it. There was a lot of people that me or Charles, either one, really agreed that should be on the list. It's hard. Just like it was hard for you to find 16 gangster ass all wheel drives. It's hard to find 16 gangster rear wheel drives that can go down that surface. And I mean, I think we've seen that. Yep. I mean, you know, my pass was off a few tenths than what it should have been. That was on me. I think Ryan Mitchell made a hell of a hit. That just came down to not. I mean, he got a tough draw, obviously. Charles got Cletus. I mean, the one person that's probably made more hits there than anybody. So, you know, it's all good. I'm not going to make excuses. It was obviously, we knew what we were getting into. So we were all, I guess, cocky enough to think that if we, you know, did what we needed to do and got some good draws, we were fine. I mean, I never thought that I would come out there and run what you guys even ran last time off the trailer. I knew it would take a good first round draw and me to really put together a good pass. But after that pass, I mean, I ain't new to this. I looked at that data enough. I know what's there to be picked up.
And I could only imagine the difference in your second pass after the first pass you made, because the first pass went A to B.
Yeah, I mean,
and
it went.
If you had that data, like, I mean, you're
happy. Let him rest, bro.
This gosh.
Stop riding right now, Happy.
I'm not. I just know.
Let him talk.
Hey,
let him finish.
How many passes have you all got down there?
Holy shit.
2.
Well, that was the second time that Gringo's been there. So one time before.
How many passes?
But we all know that you copy and paste all them.
5, 4.
How many of them are equal to each other?
Now, I'm telling you right now, and I ain't dick riding, but every one of the rear wheel drive guys, if they had 4 or 5 passes previous, that would have been a totally different fucking story.
Happy.
I promise
Do you think in 6 months we didn't change a bunch of shit from in the trucks?
I know you did.
Yeah, but you still knew what the surface was and knew what you had been there before.
I just knew that. I just knew that everybody thinking that they were gonna go O's was retarded. And even Botello, I told him, I said, Robert, that surface is not that good. Oh, it's good.
Hell no.
It looks good. It looks good. Hey, it's not good, but
Well, I can only speak for me and Charles, but we never thought we would go O's. I mean,
no,
I never thought that either.
You know, we thought we could kind of come off the trailer about where we thought y'all were at the last race.
y'all also thought that the last race we went 50s because somebody said 50s.
No,
We weren't
no,
50s.
that ain't. Somebody might have thought that. Don't get me confused with some of these other motherfuckers. I ain't dumb.
I say
I'm
you
sure
went
there's
30s
plenty
at the last race.
We got a fan submission.
No, 80s.
Oh,
No,
we
bullshit.
know better than that.
Oh, this should be
I think mid 30s probably.
Oh, I remember when that was fuck, man.
Limpy, send me that one.
No.
Send me that one, Limpy.
Oh my god.
I think for the most part, most of the rear wheel drive guys figured the select group of trucks probably went 530s last time down there, and they knew from then to now in 6 months, because a bunch of us talk that you all are going to go faster.
All I know
They
is
just expected to go one round.
All I know is if we go to Digger Die, where y'all have 1,000 passes in, we will fuck y'all up.
That's
All you
why
gotta do is
all-wheel
show
drive.
Schmurder.
I agree with that.
Why didn't you have Orlando Speed World?
Orlando Speed World.
I know that wasn't your truck.
What he's told me was that you guessed the light, and whenever you guessed the light, it fucked him up. He hit the nitrous and the scramble at the same time.
Did it look like I guessed the light?
Not at all.
I didn't.
That sounds like a bad excuse there.
Yeah.
No,
we talking about excuses. That sounds terrible.
There ain't no excuse. Look at the truck; it's smoking the tires.
Hey,
that's a stock computer. That's a stock computer truck, right? Y'all were running. He went a 630. You went what? A 6.0, 6.1?
No.
Like, come on, big bro. He ran a 630.
Darren did a 680. Don't take that from him.
He went a 30, big bro.
Yeah.
Mop. Lippy, put me holding a mop. If we went to Digger Die. Mop.
Just too fast. I have a
Digger Die for sure.
I have a question. I have a question. So, like you said, that Grimace truck's on a stock computer. Now, do you guys run anything as like a piggyback to that, as far as like to run any sort of?
It's just boost controller by time, which is AMS 2000. There's no traction controllers, nothing like that. Two AMSs, one for the shifting, like it'll shift at 7,000 RPM or whatever the hell it is, and then one for whenever you let go of that trans brake, it's just a boost ramp, and that's it. And obviously, you have to fucking guess. Orlando, the back of Orlando is like Ennis here. The back of Ennis here, and it's horrible.
Hold on, we got a fan submission here,
and that's where you called me out at, right? To get a group together, rear wheel drive cars, and come down there.
No, that was Evadell.
Willie for president.
I mean, we left together.
Oh,
that's big Willie.
Those are two duds right there.
Two duds. This guy kills me.
And then we got this.
Why didn't you go to Orlando?
Because I didn't want to race it ourselves like it was fucking gay. And you know what was better? I had $36,000 in my pocket, and I just wanted to go home.
That's true.
I just wanted to go lay down, go home. I was tired.
It's a lot carrying all that money, huh?
Counting all that money wore you out, huh?
Yep. I paid.
Hey, did you lose any money throwing it in the air?
I paid 2 months advance on everything.
You done filled up Cletus's helicopter.
If I saw something, if I saw something this week, it's fuck off money. And Cody keeps on acting up, and I'm gonna go and race him on the street.
Oh fuck!
But Cody's just trying to get his YouTube views up. That's it. He's full of shit.
Oh, they got a channel too.
What's y'all's next race, Jared?
I really don't even know. There's really not anything coming up that we're.
I think y'all need
Charles.
to take a vacation for right now. Regather.
Messaged me earlier on Southside. He sent me a couple messages earlier. Yeah, drag your ass to West Virginia. We'll let all-wheel drive run on that surface. It's front side.
Oh, which one? Drag or Die?
No,
Or Wellington?
it's called Southside Dragway.
West Virginia. That sounds. Where the fuck is even that?
There's still plenty of money. It don't matter.
There's
You'll
better
fit
race
right
going
in
on
there.
Lake Cumberland.
You're good, bro. You don't even need to worry about it.
Did I not just? I just told you that I
paid
fucking
for that
missed
trip, bro. You don't even got to worry about that shit.
You'll fit right in. It'll be perfect.
Where's it at?
Yeah.
West Virginia.
I'll send it to you.
Which one's that one though?
I'll send it to you.
It's down the road from where the Whitakers are. You ever heard of the Whitakers?
No, it's north.
It's up there by Corey.
It's coming up 2 weeks.
No,
3 weeks. I'll send it to you.
No, I gotta build my building. I just bought some property. I need to build all my shit. I need to buy me chickens, ducks, horses, cows.
I thought you had all the ducks.
No.
Damn it, man. Oh, shit. So is this shit going to happen again in October?
100%.
Obviously, I know you've already spoke with.
Oh
the
yeah,
people
yeah.
that
Cletus said last night on our podcast that it's happening.
Yep.
He said, yeah, it's happening.
And for rule changes, there ain't gonna be shit. The only way that we're redoing this shit is just water burnout. That's it. That's all y'all need. Just
That's fine.
good burnouts. That's it.
I think y'all should let us get some testing. I mean, everybody test.
I don't
the
need
day
no
before.
damn testing. You
That's
got the
what I
testing
said
already.
too. That
No
was my
testing.
biggest thing. I said
just
it an
have 'em.
hour ago. The day
I mean,
before.
the day before, just have some testing.
It makes no sense.
Why does it not? Y'all have been to 3 races there now.
Yeah, y'all have an event ahead.
And I mean,
Y'all
I know
gotta-
you changed
y'all-
stuff on the truck, but you still know. I mean, it ain't no different
I
than
don't
if
need no
I mean, I
damn
could take.
testing. If y'all some
Well,
bad
then you don't
motherfuckers,
test. You
But
come
you're
hang out with us while
the
we
king
test.
right now. Give them one hit.
oh, y'all had to hit.
No, we
There you
didn't
go.
have enough hit.
You're talking to a first round duck right there. He got a test hit. That one right there.
Ruthless.
Look, I'm gonna show y'all what I'm
when you
driving
go to-
right now. Hold on.
If you go to a normal race that you've never been there
Got a
before,
copy and
someone
paste
else
set
has
up?
got
Let me see.
fast passes, it's no different.
What in the?
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna bring this motherfucker right here next time, and I'm gonna leg all you fucking ducks right here.
That's fine. I want to ride in it.
All you
That
ducks.
looks like a hearse. Is that where we go to die?
Oh my god! What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
You look like you're too big for
Is
that.
it a right-hand drive? Is it a right-hand drive?
Is that a
I don't even think the head can fit in the back seat.
And it's diesel.
That's a Mitsubishi, right?
No, it's Toyota Hiace.
Oh, a Hilux, yeah. That's cool.
You don't like that ideal? Everybody getting maybe 2 hits day before
No, you
on
don't.
Wednesday?
2 hits. Happy, go to sleep.
Shit, you got
What's wrong with you? 2 hits.
You got 50 out of all them damn trucks.
Go to
What
sleep,
we paying
Happy.
for a hit?
I bet
How
you
much
got 50
How much
hits.
could we buy a hit for?
Huh?
How much could we buy a hit for?
Y'all put $20,000 on top of the race, and y'all got a hit.
No, man, that's unreasonable. You can't be that scared.
I put $5,000 that I made back on top of that race.
Man, that race is the definition of the hustle.
That was no hustle.
Come on, Jarrett.
We just popped y'all over the head.
You stacked the rules to where, and you all agreed to it because you thought you had them, and you know, I mean, you got a lot of disadvantages there.
I mean,
Name your disadvantages. Name your disadvantages.
Come
no
to Warren
hits on the
Woods and you'll
surface,
see.
no burnout. You know,
Fuck Warren
racing
Woods.
against people that
Look, I'll come to dig or die off the trailer, and I'll fuck any of the dig or die dudes up. Off the
Show
trailer.
up.
Well, tell them to say yes to 4-wheel drive, and I'll show up.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they would let you get a grudge race in.
Off the trailer. And y'all have all these passes and this and that and blah, blah, blah.
It's easy to talk about.
It is. Fuck that drive, but
it shows how scared you are. You don't want nobody to have test hits. Y'all been racing there for 3 races.
Go and make a test hit. You can go and rent the track and then go to the top of the track.
I tried beforehand.
A lot of people tried.
I got left on
we
red.
definitely tried.
A lot of people has. Believe me, there was some phone calls made to Victor.
How did Chicken Hog do it? Chicken Hog did the burnout?
Chicken Hog wasn't supposed to do that.
Chicken
he
Hog
did it.
Yeah, but he ruined it for everybody else after that.
He did.
Well, the problem was it was 20 hours travel for the rest of the guys to even go down there and go to a normal test and tune night, drive to the big end.
Is the surface that weird that y'all don't have tune-ups for that surface?
Yep. Never been on
Really?
anything like that. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Never. None of us race on anything like it. The sandy asphalt like that.
It's the truth.
Well, y'all need to go to the beach. We'll make some hits.
We got
Gosh, damn.
Charles, there's places similar to that surface around here. I know of a few.
I mean, there is, but we can't let them know. And none of the guys that raced in the event they don't even know these roads in the streets back here.
That's the problem.
So, someone like me who knows these roads like the back of their hand could run it all day long. But
show me a road that's got 80 foot of ground.
Who's talking that? Oh, that fucking loser! Y'all don't listen to that loser down there. Y'all need to get somebody good that knows roads.
I know roads, but
that
I
guy
don't
there
know
was standing on the side of the track, losing all his money.
I did. You took it all. I bet with my heart and not my head. That was a problem.
We'll see if we can get the old man in here.
Who's that?
El Gringo. No.
Oh, shit.
Is dig or die as a surface way better there or worse? What that kind of surface is that?
I mean, it's worse than what you guys are on.
He thinks he knows.
Manny's going to have to show us something.
I did.
You didn't show us on dig or die.
What do you mean? Oh, dig or die?
They got 3 cars ready to run you today.
Who?
Jared's crew. Team Denver said they'll run you over, slap over. All you got to do is make it.
Man, I'll race those ducks on prep. Those fucking things probably won't even go for us on prep.
Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
This guy's ruthless.
Yeah, y'all ain't no Peter Bomb. Y'all don't run 390s.
We don't need to run 390s, man. We just got to run 520s like you.
Oh, shit. Leakesville, Mississippi.
Ooh, all right, yeah, we got that win over there.
Larry Houck said he'd like to run you on some prep.
Get a bracket car, Chance.
With my Mustang. Shit, Larry, with my Mustang, it's fuck a how.
Oh, shit. We're going to see you anytime this summer, man, before you hop off here. I know it's your bedtime, man.
I'm chilling.
We're going to see you anywhere else.
I sent your daddy an invite. I don't know if he got it.
No,
It might be too late for him.
I'm gonna be careful to what races I go, and I'm gonna make sure that I can win them, so I don't look like a dummy out in the internet. Yeah, y'all got me fucked up, and y'all don't catch me slipping. It's nothing but good food around here, baby.
Oh my God. I'll be damn.
This is great.
This is HEB chicken too.
This is
HEB.
great.
Oh man, they don't know about HEB. They don't know about that HEB life.
But yep. Hey, Jared.
Hopefully, we can get you out somewhere, man. We need to get you somewhere else.
I really want to know. I really want to know who Jared would pick as his team.
He made a video about it.
No, but he didn't say who he would kick out.
If you want to know who I would keep out of the team that we had,
Make a YouTube video and say my thoughts on the rear wheel drive team. Blah blah blah. Why I think I would be a better team captain because Beater Bum is not made for it.
Oh,
boom, 100,000 fucking clicks, 100%. Make a little 5,000 off a video, Jared. Done.
God Almighty.
I mean, we basically already did that before
Who
the
would
race.
you
We didn't
keep?
even need to see the race to know. And I think about
You only got 10.
we were pretty much spot on with what we thought. So
Had him, Corey.
How many out of 16 would you keep? Put it that way.
8 or 9.
Half of
to be honest, me, Charles, Andrew.
Hold on.
That's 3.
Me, Charles, Andrew, Larry, Ryan.
That's 5.
That's about it.
Ooh.
You're a horrible team player.
It ain't my team. I ain't got to play on that team.
You didn't tell them. You didn't tell them fucking losers though. Like, hey, don't come around me, you fucking losers.
Can we bring a different?
Maybe they rubbed off on you. That's what you fucked up. They rubbed off on you.
Maybe so. You know, you can be the
Y'all
best
see
player
what-
on a
y'all
shitty
see what I
team,
gotta
you're still
deal
gonna
with
look
all
bad,
the
right?
Can we bring a different car? Is the question.
Oh, there goes Randy. Remember, Randy, whenever you told me that the Team Denver dudes didn't respect Waylon and Cody?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. You need to put Waylon on here, Limpy.
Oh boy, that's good.
I'm gonna fuck up this whole rear wheel drive team. They ain't gonna have no team no more. Limpy,
Oh man,
where's Limpy at?
I don't know what happened to him.
We had 10 on. I think he back so we could add Randy.
Happy, add Waylon or Cody and fucking ducks.
We're full.
Well, kick me out.
No,
Kick Miles off.
Kick
Miles
me out.
off.
Kick me out. Yeah, he's way more entertaining than me. Kick
Now
me
the
out,
question's
I'm good.
on you though, Manuel. Who would you kick off your team?
He already told us.
Like 4 ducks.
Yeah.
Dudes that went.
The fucking 2 import, the other, the
he'll be
240
back.
and the IS 300.
So the 2 local guys to Florida, which obviously I felt like when we got there, you probably couldn't get any more all-wheel drive guys to commit.
I had some more faster ones, but I had another diesel dude that was supposed to be pretty fast, but he blew his shit up.
Right. And that's
I have
another
a feeling
thing.
I'm going to be on the chopping block. I bet.
Oh,
No, you beat me. You're the
Oh,
you're the
shit.
hero right now.
Damn, I need to go get mine.
We're all the same.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you didn't want to make it all team velocity and
F-150s.
midnight, right? F-150s.
No.
I mean,
Oh, I did.
I knew I wasn't gonna pick no fucking dud ass.
Randy,
GTRs.
you did?
Oh yeah.
You want to make it all F-150s?
I told him 10 times.
Yeah, Randy was trying to get me to bring more trucks. I was like,
He
nope.
got 6
not
of them in
stressing.
the parking lot that are running 550s. I was like, let's take that one. Let's take that one. That one already won.
Damn.
He's getting gray hair and thinks he's gonna look like me if he keeps it
Ooh,
up.
here goes Waylon.
Waylon, fuck man, welcome back.
Hey, it's not fuck me, Waylon. Tell that big ass dude that shit. Let me see. He better not become team captain because he's gonna kick your slow ass out the way.
Oh my
Gosh, damn, man.
Happy, let's talk about that.
What's that?
You had Texas fastest streetcars. You got these ducks from over there. I don't even know where they're from. And nobody would race on the street. And we had the perfect street to race. What's up with that? The only ones that held their nuts were the Tabers.
They didn't want to break the night before running for at 20,000.
Shit.
And I could probably speak for a bunch of them on that. I mean, a lot of them was probably just getting in town. Like, you know, like, yeah. I mean,
That
just
street
with that.
you guys went and raced on, though, was a good street, in fairness.
Yeah, that was a badass street.
Probably would have done all right there.
Very good street.
Yeah.
We want to talk about testing. We're just talking about, like, how many times does New York and Texas get together to race? Like, call somebody out.
No, I agree with that. And I
You're
think
gonna break.
there were a few the next night, like Friday night. Now Texas and the Carolina guys, they were on the street. You know, they were ready to get down on the street Friday night, but they were. I think everybody wanted to make sure their shit was good to go for Thursday.
We would have probably came out Wednesday night. I didn't. Charles didn't get there until 3 a.m. probably. So it was just me and my wife and kids there until then. I didn't have anybody with us, so
we wouldn't want them to see that anyway.
I would have helped you.
I bet you would.
Randy, how you put up with this guy over here all the time, man?
Dude, he wants to choke me half of the day. I'm telling you.
I don't blame you.
He'll be like, hold on, though, let me give you a little one, right? He'll be like, Bud, all we have to do is just get out, like, just leave smooth and bring in the power. And it's like, is that what you think, Randy? Is that all we have to do? Like, no shit, Captain Obvious. That's what we're gonna try to do. Yeah. We're going street racing. Hold on, though. We're going street racing. And dude, I'm fucking talking to this and that and that. What's the plan? Where are we going? Like, Randy, they haven't set locations. If I knew, you would know. I don't know.
Fucking Randy goes, I all has my wife and kids, and Randy goes,
Austin Cash Days, dude, that shit was horrible. I had to call the cops on 2 locations.
Damn.
I told Randy, I said, Randy, this is not checkers, this is chess. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Checkmate.
God.
I said we keep on calling, and they're just gonna keep on leaving. They don't want to deal with this shit.
Keep dropping out.
By the end of the night, there was only 4 people racing. What happened, Limpy? Add Waylon. There he goes right there.
all right. Well, we're only allowed so many people on the stage.
Kill Miles out of here.
You can take me out. I'm good.
All right.
See you guys.
Hey, Miles. Hey,
Thanks for coming.
Hey, man.
Yeah, coming on, Miles.
It was good chatting.
Hold on. Wait, Miles. Oh, wait, Miles. Give us your worst hotel story real quick.
Hotel story?
Yeah.
Worst hotel story.
I mean, there's cockroaches in the bed. Like, it's bad. It's
fuck. Where was that?
Somewhere in Indiana one year.
Oh boy, Jeff!
Fuck.
Don't tell him.
Boy.
Don't say $15 either.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. And stains on the wall, like not like like blood stains.
Damn.
Oh shit! Period blood or suicide
couldn't
blood.
tell you.
$29 ones there.
Limpy, add Waylon. Talk
I'm
about
going
blood
to-
stains.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get rid of me and add Waylon. That'd be a good one.
Miles, it was good chatting, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. See you
We'll
guys.
see you,
man.
See ya, dude.
I did win one, so you shut up.
Oh, shit.
All right.
What's up with this green truck you're building?
Probably too much.
That looked like a bad motherfucker, man.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
It does. That looks like a serious piece.
That's the only chassis truck that we have. Like full
So-
chassis.
Another I was curious. Underneath the cabs of those trucks, when they're like two back half, does it still have factory chassis from like the cab forward.
So the only one that's back half is little OJ, the orange one. That's the only one with the 4-link. All the other trucks are leaf spring, stock suspension shit.
Stock frame rails.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
obviously cut out beds and shit, but
sure, right.
Like the lightest truck that you saw was Randy's and Crazy Horse, which are like 3,800 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
and then
figured
obviously
you could
with
get them
the
down
with
around
the
3,500.
fuck no, I wish they were 3,500. That's with no weight and no driver. Yeah,
3,500. Gotcha.
yeah, with no driver. Yeah, 35.
Told you, Happy.
Man, that's fucking impressive. Yeah, me and
Told you
Jeff
they
was
were
just we were discussing that the other night, and I figured you guys could weigh around 35, 36.
Then you got Jared's fucking 2,000 pound shit, and then he hops in at 2,800 pounds, 800 pound gorilla. And he probably sits in the middle.
Yeah, I sit right over the rear end.
Yeah.
Where's Waylon at?
He hadn't clicked on yet. I sent the invite.
Probably thinking about what to say when he gets on here. That fucking duck.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
God.
Now, how many times have you guys raced in the streets?
A couple. The 2 times that they, well, Randy's beat him a couple times, right, Randy? With old Gringo?
With the old truck, yeah, once, and with the new truck once.
And then he beat us or whatever by a fucking headlight the first time we raced him.
Now, didn't you
And then
all
Coach-
just go somewhere and go to a track and like do a grudge race just a month or so ago? Wasn't there somewhere you all went? Because he sent a picture. He posted a picture of you all like at a gate somewhere and was waiting to get in somewhere and do something, some type of grudge race or something. Maybe a month, 6 weeks ago. Didn't you all do a grudge race not long ago, Waylon?
There goes that loser right there.
Yeah. Yeah, we went down to their street and ran them on their street.
Oh yeah.
Just one-on-one, heads up grudge race.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
and Randy ran and
Cody and King Ranch.
Cody and King Ranch.
They got us for a slight 9,000.
Yeah.
So that was the outcome on that. 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they asked us to take the fall so they can get on Beater's list.
Yeah, we
I be damn.
I really paid Randy. It was 2,500 side. I really had to pay him to let me
I let
go
off.
around.
I let
go
off
around.
like 4 times in the past, and finally he came around.
Yeah, he pedaled it and pedaled it. And he hit the brakes 3 times for me. I was like, damn, thanks, Randy.
All right, Waylon.
Damn.
Well, I don't know if you've been listening. Have you been listening to this whole conversation this whole time or no?
No, I haven't.
Jared thinks you're a duck.
Does he?
Yeah,
I think you're lying.
I swear. Oh my mama, he thinks you're a duck, and it's kind of disrespectful that he thinks that, even though you're not from Texas, Waylon, right?
Yeah.
You're still close to me, so call him out. Tell him why do you think I'm a duck?
I think he knows better.
I'm telling you, look.
I just said I wouldn't pick you for the list.
Boom.
I didn't say you were a duck.
Oh, that's all right.
Why though, Jared?
I mean, I said,
Why
I
wouldn't you
said in
pick-
our video we put out, I just haven't seen you on bad services enough to, that just might be me. Because I mean, y'all are on the other side of the country. So, the only time I've really seen you is when we've raced together here recently. So
He is dismantling it one by one.
Like at the arm drop drags and stuff, just a couple of places.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I raced you in the finals there.
Yeah.
What happened?
He beat me, and then I raced you at Leachville.
Right? Oh yeah, Leaksville.
Yeah,
What happened there?
I beat him.
Whoa.
Wait a minute,
What
who's the duck here?
Yeah, what happened there, Jared?
Both of us.
Golly.
Oh, what happened there though? Hold on.
Gosh,
Y'all are 1-1 and you're calling my boy a duck?
this fucking guy.
Is he putting the team back together? Or is he dismantling?
He's
the team?
dismantling.
I don't know if
He's
he's
smart.
breaking them all.
He's dismantling.
Or if he's building
Waylon,
them all.
What?
tell him how you feel.
Man, I feel great. Shit.
Shit. We listen. We don't judge.
Yeah.
We're here to support one of you. We just don't know which one.
All right, so Jerry, if you do become team captain, right? You're not gonna pick my boy Waylon for right?
Randy,
Here
I went and got the knife.
I don't know.
you go, Waylon. Here you go, Waylon. Soon as he turns around, get him.
I would be
He
more.
said the
I would be more inclined to pick him now that he's been there.
Oh,
Before I would have
God.
the first time.
Oh my goodness.
Because that's what I.
Hey,
That's what
kick
I
me
said.
out this shit,
crawfish
Limpy.
yesterday.
Kick me out this
Our
shit,
video.
I
Limpy.
had crawfish yesterday.
Jared, I'm just gonna tell you, Manuel's been trying to start this shit for 2 months now. He said, as soon as you made the video, he said, "Did you see that fucking video that Charles and Jared made?" He messaged me immediately. And I said, "Dude, they don't even know me. I don't care."
I mean,
Waylon,
it is what
you
it wouldn't
care,
hurt.
Waylon.
It wouldn't hurt my feelings if you didn't pick me. I mean, we just don't race together that much. If
Ain't
I
nobody gonna pick that loser for a team captain. You crazy?
We're not looking for a team captain, dick.
You
We
need to
are.
be.
Do you see Beater Bomb anywhere around here? No.
He's sleeping, dude.
He's not all right.
Y'all need to overthrow the government or something.
That team captain, Randy, is trying to get our butthurt bars. What do you say? The wings and the butthurt bars taken off the trucks.
Yeah, I mean,
Who
that's
said
all
that?
right.
Who said that shit?
Hey,
That's
Randy.
what Joey is saying.
Hell, he had a butthurt bar. Did he? Yeah, he is butthurt bar, didn't he?
I don't.
Hey.
Yeah, he did.
He
He said that the
started it.
butthurt bar was gonna be the killer.
Next time I come, I'm bringing the fucking biggest wing ever.
What is that gonna do for you?
Don't
You
fucking worry
better.
about it.
You still
better.
lost to a truck with AC.
Quit it. My car has AC too, man.
Fuck no. I'm telling you, I had AC, radio, everything.
Was it on? Did you have AC on?
I forgot to put that bitch in neutral when I revved it up after I beat you. That's what I remember.
Man, you got out a little bit, and I jammed that scramble, and it was over from there.
Yeah, big block killer.
Big block killer.
What do you think about those big block things, Jared?
Hey, since I got home, I've driven nothing but my F-150. Just
You
AC
getting ready?
blazing.
You getting ready to come over to us, huh?
Hey, how is Anderson doing?
He's all right.
Hey, you're quiet, Anderson.
And Anderson, he texted me yesterday, asked if I'd adopt him.
See, the problem is.
Oh shit!
What's the problem?
The problem is y'all drive Fords, I drive Chevys.
Oh shit!
Chevys are like top notch.
That's right.
Hear him out now. Come on, let him do
it. That boy don't know good.
What are you teaching that boy, Waylon?
I'm teaching him just the right steps in life as good as I can.
Well,
why isn't Nathan on here is what I want to know.
He's on the Leno. He's on the Leno show tonight.
Ah, damn! I figured he'd want to be in here talking about himself.
He's in the comments.
I seen him in the comments.
We had him on last night for Smoke Show. Hell, he was on there for fucking 3 hours, I think.
What was he talking about?
I missed it.
About him losing like $3,900 or something when he threw his money in the air.
I heard he only got 16,000 back. What the fuck, man?
Didn't you see all the people scrambling when we were cleaning up back there? I saw money flying in the air, and I thought it was fake money.
It went over the
it. I wish I'd stayed a few more minutes to get some of my money back.
Fuck.
Yeah.
How do I get in here? There he is. There's Nathan.
Well, one of us got to leave, and then I see
Yeah,
him.
I'm gonna head out. I done had enough of this damn Manuel shit.
Fuck Manuel.
Oh yeah. Whenever you get out of here, Waylon, scroll back and see what he was saying about you.
I don't care.
I told you what I said.
No,
Originally,
you
I
didn't.
wouldn't have picked you.
You didn't mean it. Tell him I wouldn't have picked you, you fucking loser, like that. So he really feels it. All right, Jay.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming this weekend, Jarrett.
No problem, man. I appreciate everything. We're gonna see you at Dig or Die with some all-wheel drive F-150s or what?
1000% if they let me in. Not no all-wheel drive class though. It has to be the class that you're racing in.
Small tire.
Sounds like wrong with your bro.
I could call your ass out first round.
They probably ain't gonna let you in small tire because it's gonna kill their car count. They might do like some kind of special class on Friday.
No, I ain't no fucking special.
Put him in wrong with your bro.
I only went to ESL for a year.
Yeah, they might would do
And
wrong
he
with you,
still-
bro, but they're
and
not
he
going.
still
They're
can't
not going to
speak
kill
good
their small
English.
tire car count.
I speak better English than fucking Anderson. He's white.
He's a little hillbilly, dude.
You definitely speak better than those dudes with Grimace.
Yeah, those dudes are straight from Mexico. They own a track in Mexico.
I can tell. I was like trying to talk to
Hey,
him, and I just got
those
smiles
guys,
and
those guys got buku money. That's what I don't understand. Why I said, why the fuck would y'all not just like? It makes you look bad, not splitting, racing for the whole pot.
so
Like
we
it's
didn't know
dumb.
that they were splitting the pot 80-20, for the race. So when I went over and talked to him, I said, you want to split anything? And they really couldn't. There was obviously a language barrier. So I think maybe the driver could understand. And
Yeah,
talk a
no,
little bit.
yeah, they're like that. I mean, and they don't really need the like, dude. It's stupid. They have, I'm telling you, they have probably 50 trucks that they own. They own. It's called the. What the fuck is the Jalisco track? They own a whole track
Yeah.
in Mexico, so they don't need fucking money. But
Yeah.
I mean, it just makes them look stupid whenever they do that shit.
It
That was
wasn't a
crazy.
big deal. I mean,
That
there's
was
been
hilarious.
times that I've not wanted to split the pot, so it wasn't a big deal. But it was funny because when we went to get the money, Mike and the guy from TRC had gave him the 20%, so I made the motherfucker give it back to me.
Because we split it.
Well, we didn't
I said,
know.
"Nah, you
I
motherfuckers
asked
said
him.
y'all
He
wanted to race
said,
for the whole pot."
He
Yeah,
said,
nah.
"Yeah, we were second place." I said, "Okay, so I owe you 20%," and he was like, "Yes, thank you."
No, yeah.
And then you came up and you're like, "No." And I took it back. I said, "Hey, if that's what you agreed on," I took it back from him and gave it to you.
Yeah.
It's called SV Racing. If you look them up on Instagram, dude, they got a lot of nice shit. But I don't know. Some people are they're just different.
Oh, and this was Saturday at OSW.
Yeah.
You read that, Jeff? You read that comment,
Jared
Jeff?
beat him in Run What You Brung in the finals.
Yeah, right.
Like Jeff owns 2 tracks, right?
Yeah.
No
I
shit.
ain't rich.
It's
All
2
right,
J's.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all.
All right,
See you, Bradshaw.
later,
See you,
man.
man.
What did you say? it was called?
Congrats on your wins as well. This past backside stuff.
Oh man,
Oh shit!
this has been entertaining.
I sent one to
Nathan?
Yeah, I sent it.
I tell you what, honestly, I think I know his truck runs very well, but I was surprised that it ran as good as it did.
Who?
Nathan's truck.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've seen it run. I've been around it. But I was really surprised on that surface that it did as well as it did.
In the
He
last,
did a good job commentating all them videos on the internet of making it look slow because them videos
He needed to take. Manuel's hammer. He needed to take 3 ass beatings from Gringo to say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fuck with these dudes. We're all gonna help each other. And I told Randy, dude, I said, as soon as I saw Nathan's truck, like his latest setup, like, I said, boy, that truck's a bad motherfucker. That fool just needs to slow down, calm down, and test it slowly. And that's what he was doing. And he's probably gone through 10 sets of tires in the time that fucking, 3 months?
Damn, no shit.
Drive all the way to Houston by himself or with his little boy in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
His internet's messed up.
Yeah, his was fucking jacked up last night too.
He's froze up down there. All that money he won, man, he can
Somebody
pay his
money
internet
might
bill.
go to
He lives out in the he lives out in the sticks, I think. There you go, baby.
Oh, there I am.
We got
Nathan,
you
you
now.
can afford better internet now, Bubba. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm way out here.
Nathan, just to catch you up, Nathan, all the rear wheel drives are knifing each other in the back, and they're trying to throw Joey out. And there's a real reason they lost, because they were
That's why I
all
love
setting each other's air pressure when they wasn't looking.
Oh crap.
Nate, how many more diesels
All
are gonna
right.
come out for the next race?
Yeah, I think like every single one, pretty much. It
Oh,
seems like
Lord.
the entire fleet.
You got one I can drive?
Yeah, we're gonna have. Oh, I'm sure there'll be like 2 of them.
I don't know if they can
crazy.
clean up
They
that many
all
oil downs.
And everybody
They
thought
all-
that everybody thought that they're fucking that this fool has a billet engine. He's got a cast block in that thing.
Oh yeah.
It ain't no billet.
It makes just as much horsepower as the billet. It just might blow up if you do it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they can clean up that many oil downs.
Oh man, mine does the dual oil downs.
The wheel when it slings the crank out of it.
I was telling them, you said you only use like a pint of diesel pass or something like that.
Oh yeah. It's hardly anything. We run it super lean, like above 2.0 lambda, and super lean. I'm at like 10 lambda at idle. So I mean the thing is not using any fuel at all.
What the fuck is lambda?
I think it's the German version of AFR.
Oh, okay.
Or it's the Motec lingo.
Oh, okay.
It's like
I think
2.0 is like
Gringo air fuel
almost
ratio.
30 to 1.
Alex, you're in the
It's almost-
comments. Tell us what that means.
Yeah, what is Gringo's AFR?
Pump gas.
93,
gas,
so you're
90.
like 13.0?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on what jets I put in it.
Yeah.
How hard are you guys spraying those trucks, the Fords? 200, 250?
No, we're on a 150.
100.
What is it? What the fuck is it? 150
You're
or 100?
100? No, I don't even know.
Bastards.
It's a one. It's 100 or 150, one of those two. But I mean,
I heard you guys drain a 15-pound
but let
bottle.
me tell y'all. Let me tell you about the nitrous that my boy over here has. Right, he has to press a button, and for over half of the pass, 3/4 of the pass, he's looking for the button. Right. So I'll ask him, "Did you spray?" If you win a 550 and you spray at 540, what happens? Not a fucking thing. that's my boy here. Now, have y'all asked Nate how much he's spraying?
I know how much he is. I know
we talked about that last night.
That shit's
He was
wild.
changing a bottle every pass.
Yeah, that shit's wild.
Yeah, yeah, I've got to route another line to flow
You said
some
you
more.
run on the front side. You run like what? Almost 8 pounds of nitrous on like a good surface.
Yeah, and that's conservative. It should be about 10, 11, 12 pounds.
That's
on
insane.
a good heavy duty.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
That's fucking insane amount of nitrous.
That
Like
can't
if
be right. I mean,
if we flowed that thing would be.
4,000 pounds
seen that
flowing.
much
That's
nitrous in his life.
2,000 horsepower.
Yeah, I was going to say that's roughly. I mean, that's
So you
almost
know that
5,000 pounds
116 to
flowing.
18. I mean, you figure spraying 1,000 pounds. I mean, a 1,000 horse, which is what, close to 2,000 pounds per hour.
Give or
You're
take.
going to burn 6.5, 7 pounds of nitrous a pass.
But we also use it to cool things down too. So we can just
Yeah,
keep
that's the
spraying it and
difference.
spraying it and spraying it and spraying it, and it's not going to choke anything out. It's not going to do anything as long as the fuel's there. It's just going to lean it out and cool it off.
Right.
Yeah.
Diesel's a whole nother world.
That's just wild.
Yeah, we got to keep
Hey,
it
no
super
jet
super
for that
lean, or
line.
it'll burn up.
So you burn it up from over fueling it.
Yes, well, it's the middle of the road, so if you're around the 1.0 lambda, it'll burn it up. Or you can be just super filthy rich, and it'll keep things cool that way by dumping a bunch of extra fuel into it. But That's only done for like sled pullers where there's class rules that ban nitrous.
Gotcha.
So you have to then, you'll see people go, they need to learn how to tune their diesels, but they have to do that to keep things cool and make big horsepower without nitrous.
I don't even
With
think my
nitrous,
daily driver has a number 6 line on it.
Yep.
We're like running open -6 lines and 200 jets and 1/4-inch size jets and stuff like that.
Holy shit. Holy
on like 5, 6, 7 kits.
Yeah, no, see, I remember last time I looked at your truck at Small Tire Gangsters, the very first one, I think then it had 6 kits. Like that very first time when Limpy flagged down there. Didn't it have 6 systems on it then? And they said this past Thursday he was running 5 systems.
I think it was 5.
5?
I think it was 5. Yes, sir.
That's
whenever he was. That's whenever he was a duck, though. My boy ain't no duck no more.
It's because he's not running 5 systems.
He ain't no Waylon.
It's because he's running.
Oh,
all right. when is Nathan and Randy ready for us to come down to the same road I ran Randy on next time and run again?
I bet you won't fucking do that shit. I will pull those speed bumps off, boy. Lock that lie in.
What speed bumps?
Which one do you want to race? Do you want to race Nathan, or do you want to race Cody?
Beasley. Beasley.
Put speed bumps out
Okay.
there by the road.
Waylon and Randy, Nathan and Cody. Let's lock it in.
That's good. When?
Where at?
You tell me, you fucking duck.
You broke up. What did you just bet?
You're gonna race Cody, and Randy's gonna race Waylon on that same road that we raced them last time.
Which road?
Oh, fuck yeah, let's do it.
The one. Remember, Limpy, that you flagged, and I raced Randy, and I left it in 2-wheel drive.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That
Over
one.
by
airport.
Dang. Yeah, over by the old God dang, the old
Rankin Road.
Rankin Road, yeah. God dang, I think.
Oh shit.
When do you want to do it, Waylon?
Is it going to rain down there tomorrow?
Oh, now you're talking about tomorrow. That's a little soon there, brother.
You can't go out there and test. Come on now.
Are you really trying to do it tomorrow?
No, I'm just saying. It's starting to rain here tonight and going to rain for like 4 days. I'm just trying to figure out if it's going to do the same. If it's not, we can do it like tomorrow, the next day.
Yeah, it's going to rain here for the next fucking
He's
5
calling
days.
your bluff. Let's do it.
Here.
Hold on. Let me look at the weather.
Call Dan. Call Dan. Weatherman Dan.
Oh my god.
It ain't raining.
Oh God,
It ain't raining.
No.
It's just
No,
windy.
don't do
That's
that.
all it says. It's all
No
windy.
what? No
No
what,
rain.
Nathan?
Hey, can you make Waylon a little bigger? I want to look at his eyes.
Hey, ducks fly in the wind now. You better be careful.
Oh.
No, we're good. It's just windy. Let's do it tomorrow.
Oh, there he is. How you doing?
What y'all locking in?
Who are you looking at? Robert's not there, is he?
Nah, he's just here.
Where's Cody?
Cody's asleep.
I say Cody goes to sleep at like 8 o'clock.
He was on here in the comments about an hour ago, but he
said he'll fuck Manuel up on the streets. He's going to bed. See you later.
So we can just lock him in for any kind of money, I guess, since he's not here.
Yeah. Just whatever y'all come up with, I'm sure he's good with it.
Tomorrow night or what?
I don't know. I can't speak for Cody on when
You
he'll be
duck.
Yeah, you can.
You can get us. You can get us both. We don't need Cody. We can do you first with Gringo, and then Nathan could do you after.
Dang.
That sounds bad.
Or if we find a road that'll take 3, we'll do it 3-way.
I made a little tombstone.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh my god.
Nathan, you've been wearing that all day.
Yeah.
Oh, he's awake.
Oh,
there he is.
Now.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea.
Waylon, get your stepsister in here.
Cody's up.
Waylon, you go down the middle of Beasley, and then Randy on the left, and Nathan on the right.
No, fuck no. I want to be in the rubber.
I'll click out Chris, and then I'll send an invite to Cody.
Yep.
So we can, and then I'll jump on and watch from my page.
What y'all locking in?
These fucking ducks.
Hey, Manuel, quit talking about yourself, man.
Hey, put the little fucker to sleep.
Wow. Okay.
It's past your bedtime.
Wearing a Cowboys. Boy, you Cowboys fan. Get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be damn.
That's sad. Take that boy all the way to Florida. He didn't get to run down the track. None.
I know. Freaking. What kind of rules are those?
He ran to go fucking shake Mini-Me's fucking hand, though.
Dude, his
Anderson.
favorite person in all of Cletus is Sam. He likes old man Sam.
Because all my friends are old.
Hey,
Anderson, lock it in. Lock it in. I'll adopt you, but if things don't work out, I ain't paying child support.
Oh, nope.
Oh boy.
Waylon, for the next time in October, what would you like to see different for the rear wheel drive?
What do you mean? Why are you asking
boy.
him? He's after the team. Didn't you hear?
Yeah, he's not even there no more.
He got kicked out. Oh,
What
God. Here
what would
comes
you
with
like
the
to see different?
fucking
though, that happened
Goldberg.
this
Here comes
time?
Goldberg.
Man, I mean, just a prep burnout or something, water or something, or prep, or I don't know.
Is that the only thing you would ask for?
I mean,
if we're he just told you what he asked for.
If we're starting to if we're asking for shit, I'd like to be, just put some big bubbas back there and just send that bitch down through there. Hey, if I was running an 18-inch wide tire, I'd still have 7 inches less tire than they had.
Oh Lord.
Damn.
Hey, you can always make a car all-wheel drive.
Need water. You don't need water or prep. Y'all just bring all them tiers back and just do them on the start line, and y'all be able to do a burnout all the way to the 8th mile.
I thought about that. I was wondering. They said no water. I thought about getting out and pissing on my tire. Maybe that would help a little bit. But
Cody.
Yeah.
Cody, zoom out. Your head doesn't fit in it. There we go.
All right, Waylon said tomorrow night. Randy versus
didn't.
Waylon.
Nah,
What?
I fucking didn't.
What?
Oh, you're coming to Dallas?
It was for TV.
Hell no. He said y'all coming over here and racing on that same street.
Bro, we already came to y'all street and gapped
He just
y'all,
said
bro.
that. Waylon.
Come to Dallas.
Fuck Dallas. Waylon.
Waylon, bring him to speed.
I'm in here picking a fight, Cody.
Hey, so let me tell y'all what happened last time. Manuel posted on Facebook.
We have heard the same story.
No, you haven't, Randy.
75.
Manuel posted
Randy,
his
I was
board
watching
on
the other day.
Facebook.
I was watching his video, and as soon as he mentioned that shit, boom, clicked off.
Is that Jeff? Is Jeff on here?
Yeah.
That's Jeff. Jeff, what do we gotta do to get these ducks to War in the Woods?
We're trying.
Hey, they got him. I opened it up. Come on.
Hey,
I've been begging them.
When's the last time that you won War in the Woods, Cody?
I've never won.
Okay, you duck.
Ever.
When's the last time that you won, Waylon? When's the last time that you won, Waylon?
I've never even been to War in the Woods, but I would race Randy or Nathan off the trailer for as much as they could count.
It's a track.
And what the fuck?
Come to the streets tomorrow.
40 inches of rubber. What are you talking about?
Oh God.
Nathan or Randy can get it for as much as you can count at War in the Woods. Off the trailer.
Ain't none of us going to War in the Woods.
No.
That's your law.
Why are we talking War in the Woods?
Go to some
We were just
8-car
talking
shootout
Beasley.
with a bunch of ducks.
I thought we were locking in a street race. What happened?
We're working on this. We're working on the street race.
Come on, I'm team rear wheel drive right now. Make something happen.
All right, street race. We'll go to Eagle.
Oh
and
my God.
y'all
Oh
already
my
got a hit
God.
there.
Eagle. You're talking about that race, that street, wherever we went the other day, whenever Nathan or whatever, and one lane was way better than the left lane?
No. I've been just as fast in both lanes.
No, you fucking haven't, because I called y'all out second round. Who wanted it? And y'all said y'all were sweating. That road?
All right, we'll go
Oh
to.
yes, but then I took
Yeah,
your
huh?
then
That
I took your
road, huh?
money when we went
Yeah.
to Liberty.
Yeah, that road. No.
That's
Hey,
Waylon already said it.
hey, somebody get TJ Head. My off the trailer pass. I promise you, y'all off the trailer was not faster. I'll bet 1,000 right now.
Oh God.
On
You
the
see a
street.
question,
Are we
Jeff?
showing draggy times?
Yeah, draggy times on the
Don't
street.
even, Nathan, don't even talk to these losers.
Listen to your dad,
Manuel,
Nathan.
I will.
These
I will.
losers, man. Nathan would go to fucking whatever road up there and he'll race y'all too. Fuck that. We ain't gonna be fucking memes, buddy. Y'all are gonna be memes because y'all are gonna come down here.
You see, we've already did that and we beat you.
Hey,
Once.
every dog's got his day.
That's right.
Dad, did you see what that guy said?
That's right.
Dad?
It's like me
We all
bringing up.
lock it in.
It's like me bringing up y'all
Waylon
driving.
brought it up,
Y'all
and now he
driving
won't lock it
22
in.
hours. It's like me bringing up y'all driving 22 hours and me fucking y'all up first round. Duck.
Yeah.
Damn.
In front of
Could have
millions
just
of
done that
people.
here.
Huh?
Yeah.
We could have just done that here.
Exactly.
How's it worked out here for y'all so far?
It's been pretty good.
Has it?
Yeah, we fucked you up this last time in Austin too. You forgot about that one?
That was you did a great job.
Huh?
Great job.
And then the one time when we lost to you with what? A fucking fender light? A headlight?
Hey.
Hell,
I'm about to
I
go back
think
out. I'm
A
about to go to the
headlight?
shop.
If that?
I think you might have actually won. I don't know, man.
Yeah, we probably did.
Let me go out to the shop here.
Oh God, Cody's gonna show us his 6,000 square foot shop now.
Hey, he's gonna again. You're
God, he's
about
gonna
to get
walk
some.
around and show sexy raid. Manuel, what did the truck you personally drove run first round? 565.
That's the truth.
Yep. And then the second round it went 552.
Who did
Yeah,
you run first round?
me.
That fucking duck right there.
Oh, that's right.
And that's what Jared don't want him on his team. Fucking 6-0 duck.
What'd you go, Waylon?
I
First
went a
round.
72.
No, that was he was three cars back.
Besides,
That wasn't no
besides
72.
leaving him at the fucking starting line, I fucked him up.
Quit it.
Is Nathan still on here?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh God.
his internet. Oh yeah, there he is.
Okay. Talking about shit or anything, okay? But I have a video. Nathan got fucked up by this streetcar right here. That's a streetcar.
Oh, little Debbie on a bad backside, wasn't it?
Bad backside. Bad backside.
Oh shit.
Yeah, full
Tell him, Nathan.
interior.
What happened,
Full
Nathan?
interior. I even got back seats.
All right. My excuse there is that was the first time back after my wreck, and I didn't know what the truck was gonna do. And you can watch the video. I pedaled it about 15 times all the way down. I was like, what?
What did you
All the way
Hey,
run,
down.
West Snow?
he definitely didn't pedal Debbie. That was all that Debbie had, but it still got your ass.
What did you run, West Snow?
Yeah, it was.
I'm sure he'll say.
I mean, he would
I was
say
being a little
he
scared,
got beat
Jason.
first round too. Fucking duck.
Nah, he made it to second round.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
He got it by a
He lost by a bumper.
Wes lost
Loser!
to what's that on the gas?
Versus a truck that didn't even test.
He said 40s.
Yeah, that's fucking slow.
Manuel,
Anderson.
you beat me so bad I had to eat a turkey sandwich.
Damn.
Whoa. Dang.
You should be
Your
asking
dad's
for.
taking it out on you.
Your dad's over
You
here
made me
eating
eat
hot
that.
dogs with no buns.
Roscoe.
2/10 faster than you, Duck.
Hey, I came home with money, West Snow.
Shit, I did too, but I left it at the house before I went.
Why is that car so fucking slow?
Hey,
All that
why didn't y'all
downforce.
go race
Is
me?
that a big block truck too? A car too? That West Snow dude?
Small
Big
block.
block? Shit. He needs more power in that turd.
That's what Waylon told me.
And that's the truth.
After he got beat and he come over there and started sticking all them knives into his team's back over there.
Quit it.
Damn.
I saw him over there holding the jack, and I'm sure it would all fit in your mouth.
Oh shit.
What did I say?
What do you mean you don't even remember the shit you were just talking?
No, I just know he's fucking slow, and he probably won't get invited to the next race because he's too slow.
Shit.
If everybody's too
Was
slow,
that the guy with the?
who's going to the next one if everybody's too slow?
Well, I don't know.
Fuck Manuel.
I should be team captain for rear wheel drive next one too.
Oh yeah, it'd be. I could just see it now.
I ain't gonna fucking pick no ducks.
You said Michael Poland should be the captain.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
This fucking guy.
He's gonna be over there fucking what is it called when you do the door? Airing out the doors?
Fluffer?
Yeah,
fluffing up everybody's door.
You gotta line everybody up too, man.
Fuck.
Hey, they're gonna be in there though.
Yeah.
I'm curious what the rear wheel drive guys, though. You know, it's crazy all the comments that's been on Facebook, and that's just from fucking fans or people that was watching. But the guys that actually raced, what they would want besides a burnout.
Happy, you know what I saw
What's
on that
that?
list that you sent me? That the Tabers lost another $3,000.
When you messaged me back and put the Tabers, I already knew.
Oh God!
You all did get them pretty good, man.
What do the Tabers do for work?
Shit, the way that they bet, they sell dope.
I think that they got a hot rod shop. All of them they beat and bang on cars and shit. And I don't know what all.
David, David works at a fab place. Well, his dad's brother have a repair shop.
Yeah.
I know they don't build transmissions because, man, they sucked at the transmission rebuilding.
They said it was y'all's ass if it wasn't for a transmission line blowing off
Dude,
Wednesday night.
That transmission's been fucked up since 2021. I looked at a video. Yeah. That shit just didn't happen. Yeah.
Oh fuck, man.
Fuck. Can't.
Well,
how much faster was that street than the backside of the track?
We went 580s there.
Yeah.
And then what did you run, Randy? Like 57? Just a little bit slower than West Snow. Oh, 62. Randy went at 52. The only fast all-wheel drive guy was this fucker right here, Manuel's Hammer.
Y'all fuckers are killing me.
Running 20s. That's crazy.
I know that street was fast.
Speaking of
here's another loser. That David Ray dude, right? Is that the dude with the gold grill?
Yeah.
They hurt our feelings, didn't they? David knows. He was over there betting with us.
Well, he said he lost like 3,500 or 4,000, some shit.
I took 1,000 from that dude.
Hey, Manuel, why did you race the Tabers in the street? Why didn't you want to race me or Waylon in the street?
Because y'all fuckers weren't down. Y'all were just trying to piss me
Yeah,
off.
y'all at the Airbnb with your feet up.
I'm curious. Why didn't you want to race me? I brought 10 grand with me to Florida. I was ready.
You were not down to race shit, Cody. Shut your ass up.
Hey, let me tell everybody why. Because we already know the outcome.
We were out there all night.
We already know the
don't
outcome.
turn on the water.
We even got yelled at for testing in front of the Freedom Factory.
Listen to Waylon over there telling them don't turn on the water over there. They things is tight up there in Athens,
my daughter's bracelet came apart and went all down the sink.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Yeah.
There goes the garbage disposal.
Hey, I got the camera turned around. What do you do? I'm just kidding. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, so what's the set rules, Manuel? You said y'all already had it hashed out or something?
Nah, he hasn't said anything.
Oh.
All y'all getting is water, then.
Y'all not gonna have to worry about it though, Cody, because you're the other half of your team. They don't want you back.
Did you hear that, Cody? Were you listening to that?
No.
Jared fired you,
They're
man.
full of shit, Cody.
Well, darn.
I think Jared said you're gonna have to arm wrestle him if he's gonna be team captain.
Oh, God. It's all for
Hey,
show. I'm not strong.
I got my bodyguard that'll arm wrestle for me. I had to bring a translator because I knew I was racing with fucking Manuel that can't speak English. I brought my translator and my / bodyguard with me.
She was over there trying to set it up for 10,000 on the street. She was trying to set you up.
No, I'm not talking about Chen, man. I'm talking about Mario.
Oh shit. She said, "Let's race for 10,000, but let me put 5,000 in with you."
You didn't hear what she just said? Fuck Manuel. I don't know what that was about.
I don't know. How was the drive back though, Waylon? How long did it take?
The ride home was very fast, really. We went to this badass street race on Saturday night. Friday night. You really fucking missed out on that.
They told me.
Yeah,
They
I
said
heard about
that shit's
that
gonna be
one.
a clusterfuck. I said I'm out.
It was
Oh,
good,
that was
man.
terrible.
Hey, Cody, I told Cody all day Thursday and all day Friday it was not going to be no good, and Cody said, "Dude, it's going to be so good. It's going to be good, man." Cody, let's go street racing. It's going to be good.
Yes.
I thought you did a
fairness,
burnout
we
though,
talked
right,
to you
Cody? What happened after the burnout?
Bro, I'm
I
like
didn't-
John Force burnouts, bro.
I didn't
And then
do
what
the
happened?
burnout.
Where?
You did a burnout at the street race, didn't you?
No, he made a pass that he raced some Z car with the 2JZ or some shit in it, and he
And
popped
then?
and banged and died, and Cody made a pass, and the 2JZ sat there. But I was behind Wyatt, the little love truck from Texas, and right before I did my burnout, cops showed up, and then we went to their backup spot, their top secret backup spot that was 1.6 miles away.
3 minutes down the road.
Hold on, with security cameras.
Yeah.
Well, the fucking cop, the same cop that was at the first spot, beat us to the second spot.
No shit. He really
He
did.
was there before
No
we got
shit.
there.
Hey, the cool thing is the cop came over to my trailer and hung out and got pictures with the car and stuff like that. It was pretty cool, but he told us we can't fucking race here. So
You gotta.
then hey, get this. No, you're not gonna believe this. After that spot, we go back to the first spot.
And the cop's still there.
Like 1.6 miles away.
The same cop went back to the first spot again, and he's starting to think we may be fucking mentally challenged or something.
And then the worst part is they go back to the second spot and we stayed there till 5 or 6 a.m.
I told him the cop the third time I saw him, I told him I was lost. I was fucking dry. I didn't know where I was going.
Tell us the Florida drivers next time.
Yeah.
Hey, why didn't you fucking fly out Dan, Waylon?
I did. You didn't see him there?
Fuck no. He must have been hiding in the porta potties.
Nah, he
He was there.
after you beat me first round, he said he was Team Manuel.
He wasn't there, was he?
No, he wasn't
No,
there.
he wasn't.
He's lucky he wasn't there because he would have gotten fucked up.
He'd been standing on somebody's hood in the driver's meeting.
So Wheeler, what's next? What are you gonna show these two losers right next to you?
Yeah, Wheeler, what are you going to show me next?
Oh, I don't know.
See my
What are we
pecker?
doing? Yeah.
Let's
No,
go to the street.
It's
we
coming.
are. We were gonna
That's
do.
what
Yeah.
Let's do a week.
Let's,
Let's do next week one day.
that'll work.
Okay.
And let's do Beasley.
Let's do like 2 weeks.
Two?
Give me like
Why
2
do you need
weeks.
2 weeks?
I got to sort some stuff out on the car.
You better go get that
You did one
Presidente
pass.
card.
Look
That
at
sexy
Randy's
red ain't
face.
got enough.
Yeah.
You need to go finish that Presidente car.
Hold on, Joey's texting
Oh,
me
I'll
right
tell you
now.
what. When Dead Presidents gets running, you're all screwed.
That's the one that you need to be fucking with.
You're all screwed.
Sexy red ain't sexy no more. It's just
I'm
red.
actually picking that car up Monday.
Uncle
good.
Jeff is doing a dually. Diesel.
Oh God.
He claims
Hey,
it's a 6x6.
It's not just a dually; it's a dually.
Yeah. He's being serious about it, I think.
He's been telling me that shit for 3 years.
Hey, I'm fucking y'all up. Next time I come to Florida, I'm coming with it's gonna be a dually in the back. I'm gonna have 4 28-10-5s back there.
Everybody's been talking about that shit for years. Ain't nobody
Waylon.
pulled it off.
Oh, it's
I'm ready.
I
coming.
dare you, Waylon.
Look, Waylon,
Somebody
look,
actually.
Cody Waylon. If Jared doesn't let y'all on that team,
Oh my
y'all
God.
make y'all shits all-wheel drive. Send me some draggies and I'll let y'all on.
Crazy.
There you go.
All right.
There you go. Those
Somebody's actually done
F-150
that.
front axles work real good.
Yep.
Yeah, we had an Audi that has an LS in it that they put duals. They put a dually rear end with 4 28s on the back of it.
Here local.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
I haven't seen it. Is it fast?
I wouldn't say that, but
Manuel would call that a loser.
A duck.
Hey,
Hey,
if that digger die,
Hey,
that digger dive shit, right? Like whenever
Man-
that y'all do, can y'all put 2 28, 10, 5, 15s like make it a dually and it'll be good to go?
it's not.
I don't know if there's a
technically-
rule set that says only one pair of rear slicks.
Surprised nobody's
Very
tried
rare.
that shit. All the redneck
I mean, they
shit that
have
be doing over there.
like
Oh, they
there
have?
is some shit that's been there
do
is
you
one
say
car
your
that's
name?
tried
Do you
it.
say your name Manuel or Manuel?
Manuel.
Manuel. So like
Yeah.
man, I'm well, like
Hey,
Manuel.
what did you say in that in the Nova whenever you saw me pulling away from your ass?
I said, no, Monica.
Hey, Manuel.
What did Anderson tell you?
He told whenever I went to the trailer, he told me he stopped in front of my trailer and told me keep fucking going. He didn't even want me in that trailer.
Dude, I was fucking hyped. I was hyped as fuck.
He said that slow shit can't park here. Sorry.
Yeah, and then I saw Russell beat Cody. Oh God, I was even more hyped. Cody's over here doing sideways burnouts.
That was a fucking terrible day, dude.
Cody flat spotted both front tires trying to do burnout.
And then hold on, Randy.
I think you
and
crossed
then,
the line.
And then I'm like, all right, these fucking losers are done. They're in their trailer. And I go to watch Jesus race, and here are these fucking 2 losers helping him do the burnout. Stefan do the burnout. I was like, what are y'all doing now?
Hey, his name ain't Stefan.
Steven.
How do you say his last name?
Sliz.
Sliz?
Yeah. Yeah.
Robert set his ass up. Put a no tune in there. They reverted back to stock, Randy.
Shit.
Anyways,
Waylon, who do you think deserves a spot that wasn't on the rear wheel drive team to fill in if somebody gets kicked out?
Steven Little and Bones. would have done better than these two
Steve,
fucking ducks right here.
Stephen Little, 100%.
Yep. And
Absolutely,
Bones.
100%.
And if what's his name wouldn't have crashed, TJ Head too would have done better than this big old head right here and the other big old head right there. Tell me I'm lying, Waylon. Tell me I'm lying.
Man, I think they would have done okay.
Yeah.
They would have done okay.
Who else you think?
How come
out
Little
there?
didn't get picked? How did he not get on the list?
Because he does GoFundMes. So nobody likes him because of that.
Anderson said he needs a GoFundMe. He's trying to go all-wheel drive, and he's tired of eating turkey sandwiches and ramen.
Did he get beat up at school today?
Yeah, he did. How do y'all feel about that?
Turkey
He
sandwich.
got beat. He got a swirly at school today.
Golly.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Cody, go to sleep, Cody, so you can
They
wake up
straight-
tomorrow and post
they
up you beating Randy again.
They
Bro.
straight flushed his ass.
When are we gonna get down on the street again?
Oh my god, this fucking
Dude.
Oh my
guy.
god.
We already established this like next week or the week after.
Go to sleep, Cody. Go to sleep.
2 weeks
Hey,
from now.
Hold on though. Hold on. What are we racing? How much are we racing for? What y'all want to do? 2,500
For
apiece.
whatever.
5,000
Okay.
apiece.
10 grand.
Whatever.
Listen. 10 grand. So $20,000 race.
5 apiece.
Yes,
Yep.
5 each.
No,
Okay.
yeah. So 5 each.
Okay.
We came to Florida, so y'all are gonna come to us.
No,
We'll
I'm
do
not
it in
going. We're not
Dallas.
going
Oh
to
my
y'all.
god.
In Eagle.
We're not going to y'all.
Again, we came to Florida to y'all stomping ground.
Hey, this is my only deal. I don't mind going down there, and we race on Beasley, but I'm racing from the rubber.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Deal.
Absolutely.
Deal.
Yeah.
We'll race. We'll race on Beasley, starting in the rubber, 5,000 aside. 2
Bet.
weeks.
Hey, send me a pin drop manual so I can go test out there a couple days before.
No, I'm not.
Waylon, you got that pin?
I do.
We'll just get the
Who's
hotel the
Cody.
night
Who's
before, and then
racing who?
we'll
Hey,
go.
I raced on that road in like 2017 or 2018. Limpy
Cody.
flagged the cash days there.
Yeah. That's fun. It doesn't matter who I race. If it's Randy or Nathan, either one of them is gonna be the same outcome. So
How about we run 2 races?
2 races. Now you're speaking my language.
Me
That
and
is awesome.
Waylon,
I'll run
me
both
and
of y'all.
Cody.
That would be cool.
And then
Yes.
Nathan will switch.
Cause I'm about to make a meme out of Manuel.
Yeah, hey, let's do that. We'll do, instead of doing 5,000, I mean, it'll all be 5,000, but I'll run Randy for 2,500 and Nathan for 2,500.
There y'all go.
That works. That sounds
And
fun.
then Cody runs Nathan, and then Cody runs Randy. We'll run both of y'all.
They're gonna give us
that
many hits on the road. They're
it'll be
fucked.
it'll be like a gangbang kind of. We'll call it like the Botello butt stuff.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Y'all are gonna get y'all's butt stuffed.
Dude, I think
We already
four-wheel
know the
drive
outcome
is
of
gay,
this.
but it's getting
I want
real
in.
gay now.
Why?
I want in, but
Why?
Crazy
I'll
Horse
race
gives
you.
me back.
I'll race you on Gators for 2,500.
Hey,
I'll give Wyatt the back tire.
I give
So
him a back
I need
tire.
Wyatt the
y'all.
back tire.
I need y'all to post the rules up so we have them documented, like outside weight, all that bull crap. So
There
I know
ain't
what
no
the rules are.
rules. There ain't no rules.
What the fuck? Is
Bet.
this guy
I'll
really
see
trying to
y'all
get a
in 2
lawyer
weeks.
involved?
Yeah.
No rules. I'll
You
see
can-
y'all in 2
You
weeks.
can come how you
Good
want.
night, baby.
You ain't getting no testeds. Make sure you remember that.
Perfect.
And small tire too, by the way, just so you both know.
No, they can put big tires on there. I don't give a
They
fuck.
can.
There we
They
go.
can.
There it is.
They can
There
put
it
big
is.
tires. They can put 29 and a halves. Don't give a damn.
You're crazy.
Randy, their Eagles are done.
Let me borrow
This
some
is all
money.
a front right now. They're scared. Look at them.
Nah. All right. Hey, we're locked in that race. I'm racing Randy, and then I'm racing Nathan. 2,500
Yeah.
each. 2
Yeah.
weeks. On Beasley.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
How far away is that from the gut?
Like 4.5
4
hours.
hours.
Oh fuck! I was gonna say we'll be at the gut in 2 weeks.
That's
I'll just slide down to the streets, but gosh damn, that's a fucking hike.
Yeah.
No shit.
Happy you won't want to see this. I mean, I'm just dragging balls
It's gonna be
all up
that
over.
bad of
It's gonna
a
be
ass
fucking bad.
fucking.
It's gonna be fucking bad.
Damn.
It's gonna be bad.
Happy I'll
We're
go
gonna-
with you. We split the drive up.
You're gonna have to put. We're gonna put fucking Randy and Nathan on a milk carton.
Waylon, you better find. You better.
Have you seen
You
these
better
two?
find. You better find where your big block power's at.
Fuck, I know where my big block power is.
Well, it ain't been around, so you got to find that shit.
Where has it been?
You better find it.
Waylon,
Where has it been?
just send Anderson with a bag. Just
And hey, Anderson will have a bag.
give him.
Matter of fact, I
give him
want
about
Anderson.
three
How much
three
for
pair of
Anderson?
clothes.
Hey, $8.
Leave Anderson with me for the week if we win.
Man, he'll come back. Guarantee he'll be wearing flannels, Dickie jeans, and fucking Lokes. Motherfucker he'll have a fucking coyote fox body before we know it.
I won't have a Mustang ever.
Oh shit!
Ever.
All right, I'm gonna fuck with y'all fucking losers.
All right.
Later.
Later, man. Appreciate you.
Thanks for coming on.
Later.
Shit, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to start mowing yards for the next couple weeks. See if I can't make some fucking money.
Anderson, he run a zero turn and weed eat and stuff.
Oh, dude, he's got a skag out there in the shop. Sometimes he lets me run it.
Perfect.
Yeah. Hey, Randy, do you need your yard mowed? Nathan, do you need your yard mowed?
No, all the time, but I got four boys,
I was
man.
going to Florida for 5 days. I come home, looked like I was gone for 3 months.
That's mine.
Oh,
And my
God,
yard,
same here.
my yard was like shin high when I got home. I was like, what in the hell?
Damn.
And it's blue bonnet season, so you can't just go ham with the mower.
No, blue bonnets are fucked around here. I'm mowing them down.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. So if anybody heard that shouldn't, I mean, oh well.
That's illegal, right?
Limpy's back
doing,
on.
Brooklyn?
He likes butter. I
Use
think
it
we've had
now.
him on it before.
My daughter's got her ankle wrap from softball on. She's cutting it off with a fucking kitchen knife.
Oh, damn. He says there's 4K in the grass.
It's 3,900, not 4K.
That's true. It was 39. I looked. I didn't find nothing over there.
Yeah. Tell him, Nathan. Tell him what happened.
Money or not.
That wasn't all Nathan's money that got thrown.
Well, that was the question I was going to ask. So how did the money get divided up in the all-wheel drive team?
Well, the 20K actually got split between
gonna
me
show
and
my
Grimace.
face.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so I lost both of our monies.
You all did a straight up chop in the final.
Yes, correct.
Now, did any of the other guys on the team get paid? Being a team player or being down there, or was it just you two? Is that how it was worked out?
Just us two. And then, but
That's
you know,
cool.
we some of us bought into the $16,000 bet too.
Sure.
Me included, a couple thousand. So.
Oh, cool.
Oh
$4
shit!
grand.
Nice.
$4 grand for me. Second.
Is that
round
what you
lead.
was in, Randy?
Yep.
Nice.
That's where your money went, Happy.
Yeah.
That hurts. Hey, I donated 500 too to these guys, so enjoy it.
It was good though. It was a good race. I ain't ever been around any of them guys. I watch all them races, and I'm sure we all do, but
yep.
It was good to see the cars and
Am I
faces.
back? Am I on?
You know,
I agree, man.
Yep. You know,
Hey,
one
I
thing
know.
I took away is there was no major issues. There was no breakage. There was no wrecks. Everybody was on top of their shit. Yeah. I mean, we had little problems burning out here and there, including me included there in the semis. But yeah, that
It's
was
pretty much
cool.
it's because everybody's done this before as well. Too,
Yeah,
so
that's
I
right.
mean, we're not all just blind up there.
Well, and there was no bullshit at all besides Manuel. Like, I mean, it's the only bullshit down there. But no, I'm glad you said that, Randy. No shit. I mean, it was fun. Just me being able to come down there and hang out and bullshit around with everybody, watching you guys, because we don't really get a chance to see the trucks in our area. I've been down in your all's area a few times and seen you all out in the streets and stuff, but to have
Randy,
everybody
he's
at
been
one
out there
spot-
to the down there to the good road, by the rail yard.
By the rail yard.
Yeah. He pulled on that road, and he's like, we pulled on the road, and it was like Heaven's Gate.
The Heaven's Gates opened up, man. It's beautiful, you know. Like, but we don't have that out here. Like, we don't have places to race, you know, like you guys have, man. I mean, you all are lucky with the roads you all have and all the concrete and shit. But having everybody in one spot, and I think it's cool. I know some may not think that it was the baddest 16 rear-wheel drive cars in the world, and I'm sure some of you guys don't think it was the baddest 16 all-wheel drive cars in the United States. You know what I mean? Like, you all come strong, but you know there would probably be some changes made still.
Man, honestly, I think there may be a car or two that is better, a rear-wheel drive on the backside, but
not many though.
I really don't think. I mean, as far as
I think it was a solid team. I've said it from day one. And my thing was that as a team, there was cars that could been for multiple surfaces. If the surface would have been slow, there was guys that can go A to B on any surface out there. If the surface was fast, there was guys out there that could crank them up and go fast. So as a whole team, I think the field was covered. But it was actually, I mean, it just played in all-wheel drive favor. I mean, I never imagined all-wheel drives was going to be pulling that hard on the big end. Like, you guys were mile and iron like a motherfucker.
We tested for, I don't know, 2 or 3 months getting ready for it. Or I mean, whenever we found out about it, we started testing like on doing no water burnout, and I got to where I didn't have a problem. But hell, it popped a wheelie in a burnout, and I was like, damn, this shit's going to be good.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I thought, I mean, it left at 60 footed decent. I mean, I went a 150 60 foot, which was, I mean, I've been targeting like a high 130, 140, 60 foot, trying to stick around there. And hell, 60 foot was decent. And then like at 100 feet out, it started spinning.
Yeah.
And it was over.
Didn't you say you had 23 pounds on the button?
I didn't really have 23 pounds. We didn't have 23 pounds in it total. We were targeting 12 pounds, and I had five on the scramble. So we made 17 pounds, and that was way too much. It didn't even need 12 pounds. Like it wouldn't have it wasn't taking 12. So
when your car white smoked, I was like, fuck. I mean, it's the thing about it is a rear wheel drive can't mess up one fucking bit to an all wheel drive vehicle on that surface.
Manuel started pulling away, I was like, fuck, I mean, scramble's not going to hurt anything. So I just grabbed it and fucking held it. I was like, hell, I mean, might as well be sideways to make it look cool anyways.
Right.
But you was pulling. I mean, it was running on the big end.
It did. I think I went 100.
Made up some ground.
I think I went 139 or 140. But
what was your wheel speed sensor look like?
I think my wheel speed like about 208. Fucking turd.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, it was a good. Y'all had a stack team for sure. You know, I feel like
I think so too.
Y'all had a good group.
I think you know how like y'all are talking about y'all went faster this time than you did last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's. I think that'll be the same. You know, no matter. I mean, I think we all have some knowledge out there. It's going to get faster. Like I think that if I would have had 250 more pounds in the back of my car, I think that I probably would have. I mean, that would have been worth 2 or 3 tenths alone. So I just wasn't prepared for it. You know, normally with just the exact same way I have it set up, how I had it set up, I normally go through the finish line at 147, 148, and the front tires are in the air. You know, so it I don't know. It was just shit. Didn't work out.
Do you think that was the biggest difference, is not having any you all having any data on that surface?
I had absolutely zero. We were going down, and you know, Larry popped a wheelie, and you know, Ryan went fast, and we were just kind of, you know, and then I don't know. It just didn't work out after the 100 feet. It just went to shit. The track was the starting line was decent, and then after 60, 100 feet, it just went to shit.
Nobody's brought this up, but do you think if the starting line was towards the drag strip 100 foot or 150 foot, it would help out a rear wheel drive car?
Absolutely.
That was my
that transition killed it too when it swapped surfaces. Going from that finer surface to the more coarse surface, if it was all constant on one or the other, but stuff like that just messes with rear wheel drive so bad, it's just hard to overcome stuff like that.
Right.
That's what I talked. We had our podcast on Monday, and I asked Billy. I said, you know, obviously it took him a while there on his pass because he went and changed his tune-up after he did his burnout because it just dead hooked the tire after he did his burnout. And I said, do you think that if you would have not added a pound of boost on the leave and 2 pounds down track, would have it went down? And he said he thinks it would have. He wish he would have not touched it.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't see that. I don't think that. I think the same boost that I had in it probably would have been okay if we would have just used timing, you know, dumbed it down with some timing instead of boost. I don't know. But I know for sure that more weight in the back would have helped.
And then you're battling the wheelie issue, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but wheelies
on the big end.
How much weight did you have?
I had 4 40-pound blocks back there, so I had 160 pounds.
Oh, not much compared to some.
Not that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say we had both weight bars. We took the weight bar out of the Nova, so we had like right around 300 pounds.
Yeah.
He's still in the chat.
You already have pretty good weight buys with the turbos, right?
Yeah, I'm like with no weight at all. I'm like 50, almost 55%. So.
Shoot, that's awesome. I'm sitting at like 64 on the nose.
Manuel, go to fucking bed, dude. I'm surprised you can even type in English. Get out of here.
I knew that those trucks, you could tell that they're nose heavy. I mean, obviously with the beds and on most of them.
I watched comments for 2 or 3 months beforehand, and man, I've ran, like I said, I've ran with Randy, I've ran with the Grimace truck and King Ranch and Wheeler, and I've ran with all of them, and I already knew, and I mean it.
Well, nobody gives anyone with a 4x4 any credit.
If
you got a 4x4, you're automatically you can just buy it and just go run a good number. And
four-wheel drive cars are cheats, is what people consider them.
Yeah, and it's just to run the kind of numbers we do.
That's impressive.
And run with y'all, you know, at the weight we are.
Yeah, it takes a lot of work.
I'm not going to share. I'm not going to share. I can't speak personally on Wheeler's mile per hour or anything like that, but I know he's as fast as Randy. But I know for sure I've seen Randy's stuff, and that it just blows my mind that something that big will mile an hour and go as fast as it goes. It just I just sometimes I can't believe it. But I've seen it. I've seen Randy shared stuff with me before, and it's unreal.
And that truck. I'm like 2 years into that truck. You know what I mean, to get it where it's at. I mean, heck, look at Nathan's truck. It's like, how long you had that thing, and now look at it. You know, it's like when you finally get it.
It takes every bit as much work as it does for a 2-wheel drive.
Every bit
as much work.
Every bit. there's going to be surfaces where a 4x4 is going to be, like I felt like that track we was just on. I felt that was y'all's best backside ET wise, mile an hour wise. Then most of those are, most of them that y'all go to. I felt.
That was definitely
I
the best
think
backside I've seen in a while.
Yeah,
I think
you
that
don't go
was
to backsides and run 530s, 540s on the backside of the track.
Yeah, there's not very many that you do, but that surface was, I mean, like we just needed some data is all that it needed, a couple of passes, and I think everybody, the whole rear wheel drive team, I think could have benefited at minimum 1 to 2 tenths from one pass to two passes, and everybody, every guy that the 6 cars that did make it to, or the 5 that made it to the second round, every single one of them picked up, a tenth or more.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it everybody would have kept getting faster. It's just no data, no testing on that surface. That there's no other surface that we tested on that was similar to that. Like everywhere that I tested, I didn't prepare for a big bump. I didn't prepare for the surface to change mid track. I didn't prepare for none of that. I didn't know that was going to be like that. So everywhere that I tested, like I posted my last test pass before I left for Florida. I posted it, and I went, nearly half a second faster, and that was with a dry burnout, and it just, went straight up. Did black track the whole entire way, but it went fast. I was talking to you when we were testing down there at Temple. I told you what I went that day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just hard to
I
compare.
felt when you told me that, I felt like I was like, man, that track where y'all were at track was too good.
Right.
When you told me that and told me what it was going, I was like, that ain't what we're gonna be on over there. I was thinking
that. Yeah.
That was too good.
And I've seen some videos of people testing, and I'm like, why are they testing on rubber?
Yeah, even like Beaters, his videos of testing, nowhere near what we were.
Night and day difference of what you was racing on.
Yeah. Or the night before, Billy the Kid out front doing a pour your own puddle to do a burnout and testing the night before. It was like, why aren't you doing a dry burnout test?
Well, they said it was just a scrub in the tires.
Yeah, it was
brand new set of slicks.
We just scrubbed the slicks. That's all. I thought putting it in prep would obviously help break down the tire a little bit better too.
You just scrubbed them in.
Soft.
Yeah, we just scrubbed them in. I mean, we made one decent hit just to see what it would do, because that truck has been sitting in Florida for over a month.
It's been sitting at the track in the trailer for over a month.
Yep.
So like he hasn't done any testing. That was the first pass in Florida on the street that he had made.
I mean, I hate to say it, but if I'm going somewhere to race for $20,000, that truck ain't gonna be sitting in the trailer for a month.
And I agree. I mean, I do agree with that. They had stuff going on in life.
Can't be.
Yes, I agree.
Greatest with that going.
Exactly.
Trailer sitting there, and truck sitting there is just.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot of shit. That's all.
They had a lot of stuff going on in life, and it caused them to miss a lot of testing, which does suck.
Oh boy. Transmission here, I think.
Did better than Waylon.
Motor bomb.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wish we could have. I mean, it sucks. I mean, it is what it is, but
yeah. But I also think, obviously Waylon and Cody know how fast we are and have been, but I don't feel like the rest of those guys, because they haven't raced and been around the type of 4x4s that Waylon and Cody have been around. They have been around Johnny that went and bought one and put a drag pack on it and came close to outrunning them, but still went, still got beat. But I don't think they thought that we were that quick.
I can say in Florida, there is no trucks that fast. There is nothing even remotely like those. You guys were killing it out there.
If there was faster 4x4s, and I mean in America, we would have had them there. Manuel was taking calls, and people are messaging me, and
he got it figured out for sure. I mean, I underestimated him, and I wasn't even racing, and I didn't think they would go that fast.
Yeah.
And all my diesel buddies that are fast on front side sticky stuff, they're all ridiculously nose heavy. So their shit's not going to translate in the street like mine is, because I built mine with water intercooler and stuff inside the cab and things like that. So engine far back, trying to help out there. I'm still like 59, 60%, but I'm not like 68% like most of the rest of the crowd is.
What are you with the bar, with that bar on there? What are you sitting?
I didn't scale it with the bar. I just went and tested with it, so I don't know. I'm gonna guess I'm probably right at about 60% with the bar. The hammer weighs 95 pounds.
So you think you're 60% on the rear with the bar?
No, on the front.
No, on the nose.
Ah, damn.
No, I'm
I would think nose weight on an all-wheel drive would help. Right?
That's what I was about to ask. Is there a trick to that for all-wheel drive?
It does to a point, but if you've seen like our trucks will lose the rear tire at 330 or 400 and start smoking, and that's why I told Manuel, I was like, hey, I ain't a fan of these wings. We're going over there to win. We need to try it. We put the sucker on. It worked.
Showed in the data it worked. It's going to be beneficial. It's going to help. Hell, might as well run them. I mean, I agree.
We didn't make the rule with a butthurt bar to allow it. They did. So
right.
I told Manuel, I was like, I don't like it. I don't like the wing. It worked. Let's put one on and see what it does.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
And then you
put some weight out there.
And then you told me to put one on mine.
Yeah.
How much did adding the butthurt bar help Gringo out?
What the main thing with the butthurt bar on 4x4 is your ability to move 180 pounds right here. Now you can put 80 pounds out there.
Yeah.
So you're carrying less weight with the same rear percent.
Sure.
And what does that say?
What's it say? I can't read it.
Drive.
Put radio in the front.
Right.
Hold on, Splur. All-wheel drive when they have to put radials on the front. Oh, shit.
They made us run them for a Street Outlaws deal.
Don't tell them nothing, Willie.
When it comes to y'all's truck, is there a drivetrain bias? Like, does it pull 60 on the front and 40 on the rear, or vice versa?
No, it's all together. It's all the same.
Mine's actually just for looks. Mine's really two-wheel drive, but I'm really fast, so they got me in to help them out. So two-wheel drive really won. But damn it, Manuel told me not to tell you all that.
Damn it. There's a question in the comments. Crazy Horse Racing, is the frame under the cab stock or tube chassis?
It's all tube.
I thought so.
It is.
But it still weighs 3,900 pounds without me in it.
Holy shit. Yeah, but you're only about 150 pounds soaking wet out of the shower, wrapped up in 3 towels, so shit. You're right at 4,000 pounds. But I don't think the weight doesn't affect a 4-wheel drive like it would a 2-wheel drive vehicle. I think it helps you guys. I mean, you got, it's pushing down on all 4. You're still having to pull it,
Yeah, you still got to move
you
it.
still got to make the power.
You still got to move that
pull it,
extra
which is
1,000
impressive.
pounds.
And
Yeah, but
when I heard mile and hours that some of you all was running, it's fucking impressive to move that amount of weight that fucking fast on that surface. I mean, it's very impressive.
I can't believe they're running 130 in those things.
Yeah, me neither.
Crazy.
me neither. I'm not gonna say, but
129.
like it. I'm very, very impressed, man.
Yeah, it's
What's 60-foot times all-wheel drive versus rear-wheel drive? Honestly, standing there as a fan and watching, the rear-wheel drive cars was 60-footing with the all-wheel drive trucks. They were actually leaving. Really, everybody was leaving together. The difference was from 300 foot on. From 300 foot on, the all-wheel drives was just pouring it on like they were spraying them out the back in mile and iron, and had a tenth on everybody, a tenth to 2/10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing like 170s.
Yeah, bullshit.
That's the case. I'm buying a diesel tomorrow.
Why is all-wheel drive banned at so many events? The deal is
this is the deal.
It just showed it Thursday. It's certain surfaces there is an advantage.
No,
Other
this is the
surfaces
deal.
there is.
This is the deal. Promoters want.
Oh fuck.
They want to please everyone. So they would rather a 60 car field get gapped by the same Ryan Mitchell, the same Team Denver, the same Botello Performance, and them guys leave there saying, yeah, well, they're fast, rather than them saying, yeah, if it wasn't for them 4x4s, we would have been in the finals. So
we don't
we
don't want the same guys winning, because then it makes us look bad.
Well,
like
you
we
can't
failed
help
at rules, or
you can't help it.
That's now, yeah, right.
It doesn't. I dirt raced for 20 years. The same guys would win, whether they were in one thing or another car. They jump in somebody else's car. The same people are going to be at the top, no matter what happens. It's just the way it is. But there's been times
I
where
think this
people
weekend's
see,
a good argument for it because it's very interesting and a lot of people like it, and all of the fast guys don't care. So I think
they don't like it.
What?
They don't like us. They don't. No, 90% of those people in the pits do not want to see a 4x4 win.
Why don't y'all
just
go
so
to
hurt right
Why don't
now.
y'all go to War in the Woods?
Waylon does.
Where is that at? You got fly in that sucker, don't you?
Yeah, you got to go pretty fast.
You have to at least probably go 530s. Jeff, quit. See, I'm talking Manuel's language over here. All that bullshit he does just
blah blah blah.
I thought it was more like five. I thought it was more like
550. Hey, what's funny about what Randy's saying is only thing Manuel wants to race on is dog shit. That's it.
We'll race on some concrete. We was on good stuff Wednesday night for $8,600.
He just said War in the Woods is too fast.
Yeah,
War
but
in
good.
the Woods
I mean,
is a narrower, rougher track than the streets y'all are racing on.
That
I promise you.
Right, but I understand that. But you got to understand, for us to go that fast, we got extra 1,000 pounds. Where 4x4, it's no benefit on track and places that are fast. Like everybody's saying, oh, put them trucks to the front side. It does absolutely no good to have a 4x4 on the front side of a track.
Oh, I don't disagree with you on that.
You just might as well just handicap yourself 1,000 pounds.
Where it's beneficial is like where we was. The backside of Bradenton, I think, was the superior surface for an all-wheel drive vehicle.
Yeah, but I mean, to say a four-wheel drive is handicapped by a good surface, and then not to say a four-wheel drive has an advantage on a dog shit surface is probably one of the most ludicrous things I've ever heard.
Oh, I didn't say that.
I didn't say you said that, but that's a lot of people do say that. You know, I mean, it's like truck pulling. You guys are diesel guys. Why do they have a 2-wheel drive class and a 4-wheel drive class? The 2-wheel drive truck could never win the 4-wheel drive class.
Manuel
Right?
earlier was talking about, if y'all could go to dig or die, like y'all's trucks would dominate. Like at dig or die, it would be
100%.
I think it'd be bad.
It would be terrible. There's nobody.
Then all-wheel drive would run away with it. I feel like.
What's that place like?
Yeah,
It's worse. It's a lot worse than where we were.
Hey, you know what would be interesting, Happy? At dig or die, if small tires, 2-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive, could run big tires on the back and against 4-wheel drive. Because I know, for example, like I talked to Larry, what Larry went on big tires.
Sure.
That would be a lot better. That would be a lot
Comparison.
fairer race.
More.
I still don't think that it would. I don't think that would even the field at dig or die.
Yeah, it might not, but I can tell you, like Larry, for example, you're talking about more than 2/10 from a 128-10-5 to a 36-inch tire.
Yeah.
At dig or die, though, it's just the surface is so unpredictable, and there's maybe 5 guys there that can run fast, even with big tires.
Yeah.
Well, none of the cars can because most of them are old, are old bracket. I mean, they don't have like quality ones. That's why I use Larry as an example. Larry was 0.3 faster on a big tire than he was on a 28-10-5, and he won big tire and went to the semifinals at the last one last fall.
Where's that from, Nathan?
Eagle Pass.
It's from 2021. Jeez Louise.
That's back when they were running
Eagle.
620.
Robert
I think I ran
100%.
560s.
We would dominate dig or die. And I mean, I would have to. You're all elite trucks.
Hey, why wasn't Robert Ramsey on y'all's team, Randy?
I was curious. We need Manuel back on here.
I think his truck wasn't running or something.
Manuel said he was too slow.
I heard the same thing, but I wanted to hear it out of the horse's mouth. I wanted to hear it come out of the horse's mouth.
But he did beat Ryan Mitchell. So I was just wondering why he wasn't there.
Because he's a loser. Oh my
I was wondering. Hey, it didn't make any sense to me that y'all were a guy short. Like y'all were 115 trucks, and Robert could have been there to race for y'all.
I don't think it was running, but we didn't know that till right before the race.
Well, and we had a truck. We had a truck that blew up right before the race.
Damn.
And that gangbang truck, it broke axle.
Oh.
And couldn't get one or something.
He said, I wanted to make it interesting.
Where are you seeing all this at?
See, on our end, we can read. Like, I've got all the Facebook comments, all the YouTube comments. The comments tonight's been fucking crazy. We've probably had 30,000 comments. We're just highlighting them here and there, but only really on our end. With
They're
the way
coming
we
from
have
all
this
of our.
set
They're
up.
coming from all of our social medias.
All of our social medias.
I can't see the comments.
Ask Randy.
Ask me what?
If you knew the list.
I asked this sucker 30 times. Randy, relax.
I got this. I got this.
I mean, it was literally like 2 days before we're about to leave. And we sit down on the concrete out in front of the shop, and he pulls out the list. And I was like, this freaking sucker. But no, I didn't know. I didn't know who all was. I knew of probably 8 of them. That was for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nathan didn't even make it to the last minute.
Yeah, I know.
Who,
I had to work so hard for that stuff.
What happened to that blue Lexus?
I
think
thought
he
left
just got it to
two-wheel
put.
drive.
Yeah, he just forgot to put it in 4-wheel drive.
That's what I thought. Somebody
What
said
ended
I think he ended up winning at the backside
Orlando?
of Orlando.
No, he lost.
Or was it? Okay.
Yeah,
I
he
know he was
broke
in
in
the finals, I think.
semifinals.
Damn.
Yeah, that thing's street car too.
Did the 240 go to OSW? Go to Orlando? The
No.
red one that ran the backside.
No, he broke. I think.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, they usually bring it to the streets or OSW, but they brought just the Lexus.
Gotcha.
How quick are they on the street?
I'd have to say high fives. It would be my guess.
That's what I was thinking.
They're not unbeatable.
Yeah.
I figured on a decent street, they probably looked like they were 550, 560 rounds.
Y'all race over there a lot where we went Wednesday night?
So it's more of like a test and tune thing for the locals, man. They all like to go out there and just run the roads Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so it gets hot quick.
If they're running, if those guys are running mid fives, upper fives, that'd probably be a pretty good race for Randy.
550s, 560s, is that too fast for him?
I think
Randy?
it's too fast for him. I'd have to say 580s, 590s.
Oh yeah, they'd fuck Randy up.
Oh yeah. I better leave that one alone. Ask him Tabor's what it ran the other night.
Tabor told me that he went a 613 and you beat him by half a car.
Yeah,
he's right. He's right.
So fucking slow ass trucks from Texas.
I almost lost that deal. You see that? Sleeping.
Yeah.
The Jasper was on. Jasper did the light, and he brought me in. He already had the light up here, so he brought me in.
He was team two-wheel drive.
He was already on two-step. So when he brought me in, he pointed like the light went off quick.
Oh shit!
And I was sleeping. I mean, I was slept bad. I wasn't ready for him to hit it that quick.
You know, me and Nathan have been probably at 20 different places at the same time, and me and Nathan have never raced before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, maybe
I didn't
we
even
need
think
to
about
rearrange our running order.
Yeah. So
which one do you want first?
Man, maybe we do go 3 wide, and I just get both of you fucking ducks out of the way right off the fucking bat.
Golly.
Damn.
You can go in the middle.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I just hope you don't. I hope you don't have that fucking eagle tune up you had in it. Because if I'm in the middle there, I'm screwed.
Yeah, that Nova looked like a motorcycle by the time we got to the finish line.
Be a fucking all-wheel drive sandwich.
That was Eagle where your truck got all out of shape, wasn't it?
No, it was on the other side.
Yeah, it was on on Virgin Eagle. I got all out of shape too. I did the same thing. That lane was it really was garbage. I went sideways and almost got outran by a 580 car. I mean a 680 car.
Damn.
And then about halfway down I was sideways and hit scramble at the same time, and I was completely sideways in a wheelie. And it was pretty neat. And we wound up pulling it off.
Locked up.
I guess we'll find out. Nathan, wake up over there. Nathan's over there dozing off.
It might be high. I mean, shit. I know. I was earlier.
Nathan was on Good Morning America, and then had to stop by the Jimmy Fallon show.
I need him to go on SNL.
Oh shit!
Nathan's the hottest item in America right now.
Gosh dang!
But that's good
I
though.
love it.
It's good that everybody got to kind of see what they've been kind of wondering,
Mm-hmm.
And we got to be on, the bigger stage than usual. So,
yep.
Oh man, that's a huge stage. Huge.
It's as big as it comes. Do you think some people did it just to be on that stage?
Absolutely.
Do you think if it was just a promoter in Texas at a drag strip, you could get the same groups of 16 cars from each side to come do it for $20,000?
No.
That was my question, and I said that the other day in a Facebook post, and people were like, kind of bashing me because of the YouTube.
100% no. I mean, you got
You
guys
understood what
like,
I was getting at, right, Randy? I seen your comment, you know what I mean.
But most people, they might look at that like, oh, we just wanted to go be on YouTube, but
no,
you know
there's
like
a difference.
There
is a difference.
Everybody that went there is a serious racer, you know.
Sure.
Except maybe the ones that I don't know that were on the
rear-wheel
our
drive
team.
Right.
Some of them I didn't know, but I mean, pretty much all them dudes on y'all's teams. I mean, those dudes are all tough.
They travel and they race. But I was curious though, for my own good, if somebody else did it elsewhere, whoever, and paid the same money, you know what I mean? And there was 2 team captains, would we get the same amount of cars somewhere?
You'd probably have to triple the money to get that kind of the same kind of you know, the same kind of response, you know, because I mean, look, I didn't know who Cletus McFarland was a year and a half ago. My 68-year-old dad did, you know, because he watches his videos. But I mean, the dude's racing NASCAR. He's drag racing. He's
living the dream right now.
Yeah, he's living the dream. He gets to wake up every morning and walk out in their shop with them guys and say, "What cool thing can we do today?"
He's very good for motorsports, I think.
Yeah, 100. I mean, look what he just did for NASCAR.
that dude, that's one of the best dudes on you. I mean, like just what he does for everybody. That's one of the best. That dude is that's a solid dude. Man, flying his helicopter and helping those people in that flood and all that shit. That was, I mean, that was legit.
Yeah.
Didn't ask nobody for nothing and just went and helped them, you know.
How do you guys feel about allowing spectators into something like that? Just say there was a limited amount of tickets, 5,000 tickets or something, but a portion of that went on top of the pot.
He doesn't want anybody live, and I think that if you're trying to regulate 5,000 people, I don't think you can keep somebody from going live.
And I get that. I like the no live feed.
Don't they have them jammers?
They do.
I know we had one at a couple of big dirt races we had that jams a signal. But I think it would be, obviously it's more cool to, instead of all of us over there talking trash to each other and hooping and hollering, it'd be awesome to have
a crowd
over there, you know.
I'm honestly surprised that out of everybody that was there, that nobody actually did try it.
Well, I filmed every single pass, but I never released one video.
There was just a lot of stuff.
I know that
the live feed.
The Houston Police Department was posting videos before before anything came out. Like, it was weird. I didn't see the Houston Police Department down there, but they were posting videos. So
he was there. He was there.
The guy. Yeah,
I heard about it.
Yeah,
we actually met him the night before.
Yeah. There's the ones that jumped all over me on when I went to jail that night, street racing.
And that was the night. Hey, that was the night Randy beat me that night, and I left and called the cops on him.
Yeah, exactly.
They took his ass to jail. I said, "Hey, he's in a fucking white truck and he's going fast. Get him." They did.
He got me.
They got him.
But yeah, he doesn't know anything about racing. Nothing at all. He's like, "Hey, if y'all got room, I'd like to ride." And I was like, "Yeah, come on." And
that's cool.
It's it's good to kind of have those kind of guys on your side, you know, when you get in a little pickle.
Uh-huh.
But they're which they're all they're all really good guys. I mean, that sucker, he kept me awake 16 hours there and 16 hours back, just telling me the wildest stuff that they've been involved in, you know, different stings, drugs, and murders, and just, I mean, I would never want to get sleepy.
Hopefully he's not on Beasley in 2 weeks, because it's gonna be a murder scene out there. So.
Damn, it's gonna be crime tape.
Yeah.
Hey, you remember telling my son, Randy? You remember telling my son that you were gonna, after I beat you, that you weren't gonna help me no more, and you were gonna tell the Houston Police Department whenever I was down testing in Houston.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I said, tell your daddy, don't come in Harris County. I said, he comes over, needs any help. I said, my guy right here, we're going to lock him up. And they pan the camera over to him. He goes, yeah, keep Austin weird.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, that was good.
But yeah, he's the one been making all them freaking memes and stuff.
Yeah, good.
All that stuff he puts on the internet that they come. He's wild with that stuff. When I first got out of jail, and I got my phone back and turned my phone on, and that sucker was going crazy. And I look on there, first thing I see is Houston Police Officers Union Facebook page, and that sucker had me in handcuffs, and the way he had wrote the post out, it was like thanks to Seal's Hot Rod Shop and Midnight Performance for assisting in it sounded like we were freaking ones that snitched.
Yeah, y'all were the narcs.
Yeah. And I was like, golly, you know.
I think anybody knows y'all know that ain't true.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be surprised how many people did think it.
Wow.
Fuck, I know for sure Manuel will call the cops on you quick.
Who do you call cops on?
He called the cops on us all night last time we went to Austin.
7 times.
Dude, y'all lucky we didn't get raced on that little pig trail when that second spot.
Mm-hmm. We gave y'all concrete, the best ever.
Whenever you and Randy drew each other in the semis, I was so fucking happy. Oh, that was the best. That was
still
the
got
best.
drugged.
Like by a bumper.
I asked Waylon. He's like, what do you want to do with the pot? I said, Waylon, whatever you want to do is fine with me. He goes, well, I was thinking like half and half. And I was like, Waylon ain't very confident.
I wasn't. I didn't. Hey, that lane that I got after y'all agreed to half and half, I didn't give a shit. You could have put me in the fucking ditch in reverse, and I was happy with it. But that road, I went 0.3 faster left lane to right lane, and I knew that if I got right lane, it was going to shit bad.
Really?
And that's exactly what it did.
Is that the race where you guys had to move spots there towards the end of the race or something?
No, we moved spots all night long.
I raced
I didn't get to
at
race
11 o'clock, and then I raced again at 6:30.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't race my first round pass until like 6 a.m.
Well, it was daylight. I remember when you guys ran in that.
Yeah, Waylon's guy went home. So we get over there first pair. I'm like, come on, Waylon, don't even make a pass. Waylon's basically got a bye on a new spot.
Hell yeah, I did.
And I was like, you really gonna make a pass? He goes, heck yeah, I'm making a pass. So he ran a solo pass. And after we done been driving around all freaking night long.
Hell yeah. Hey, I freaking, we did the whole, every pass I made was on that road. And what I raced solo pass, and I raced Aston, then I raced Franco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Than me, yeah.
No, I thought you made a pass on the one asphalt road.
No,
or did
he
the
was
cops
about to
come right
pull
before?
up.
No, I did a burn.
Oh,
I think I did a burnout there, didn't I? Or no, I just pulled up there. I didn't do a
pulled
burnout.
up, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And most of the spots we unloaded our car before the cops showed up.
Oh yeah.
So we unloaded and then had to load back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Was it the
Hey, there he
second
is.
one?
There he
there
is.
he is.
3 counties and 6 roads. What a fun night. Yeah, it was.
That was
Hey,
brutal.
one thing for sure about Chris, he didn't fucking give up.
Yeah.
No, he does not. And he don't give a shit if the cops show up. He'll just be like, wait 5 minutes. They'll leave. He's crazy.
Hey, if he
guy
was a real race master like these guys in Florida, he'd had a spot 1.2 miles down the road.
Oh my
that
God.
one was like right across that interstate.
Oh fuck no, man. Hey, I'm so thankful for Texas streets. Whenever I get into shit like that, like this was unreal. I was out there.
Stephen thanked me. He's like limping. I was like, you won't ever hear me complain ever again.
You are lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, Oklahoma's good. Everywhere I've been street racing, I guess I've street raced in 7 or 8 different states, and most of them are good. But Florida was, man, those guys, they've got good spots, and there's a bunch of good roads down there. They just got to get a little bit better organized.
Yeah,
Mike that was on here, man, and whenever Limpy goes in and flags with Mike, he's got his shit together.
Yeah, I'm sure. And that had a lot to do with it. Those guys they were overwhelmed and didn't. I don't know that they've ever had that many cars.
Yeah, probably not.
No.
That like that place in Austin, that guy that rode with me was telling me that around that Amazon, they have cameras that they detect.
It's the sensors in that parking lot.
Well, no, it wasn't that. It was the traffic. I forget what he called it, but it's some technical term that any Amazon, they all have it, and they will. It's like they notice a pickup in traffic at like all of a sudden, like the GPS, just like when you go punch in your GPS and it shows red here because it's noticing all of these pings that are all of a sudden in the same spot. Well, apparently Amazon has a deal that will either alert Amazon or police that that's the case.
Yeah.
Wow. And that's why so many showed up.
I don't know, man. I've always had some good lucks near Amazon's street racing. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that one that
the fleet
down
showed
up. In Compton,
Yeah, that many people though.
In Amazon.
That was a lot of people though.
Yeah.
Oh, out there. Yeah.
There's a business like that.
Hey, we were at the meat spot. I pulled up to the meat spot, and the meat spot's like a mile from the race road or one of the race roads, and I hear a dude making a pass right before the meeting. So I take my ass over there. I'm like, I bet I can fucking find this place just for hearing the sound. I pull up, sure enough, 2 guys out there. We get out, look at the starting line, fresh sticky down, pass, everything. He's like, no, we didn't make a pass. So I'm like, huh.
Wasn't Stephen, was it? You know how Stephen always does shit.
Oh, I know. That's what, whenever we told Stephen, he's like, fuck, it wasn't me, I promise. Yeah. But, nah. It was cool. It was a cool experience. I really wish I could have even at least made one pass. That road was fast. It was going to
It
be
looked like it. What did you think about that shutdown? What did Waylon think? Or
Wyatt. He didn't have just a whole lot of mile an hour because he pedaled it, and
Cody.
Yeah. Cody didn't have too much trouble. I think he pulled his parachute though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looked like it was a decent. His was a decent pass.
Chris told me to name names. I don't even know their names, man. It was guys in the group chat that we were in had secret code names, and I'm like, one dude's like Head Gasket Slayer and
oh my god,
Ramrod something another. I don't know. They had different
Mike asked
names.
me, "You want to get out of this group chat?" I'm like, "Nope."
Yeah, I was on it like 10 hours after that race, and they were talking about doing another one in May, and I just went ahead and exited. I'm not going back down there in May. But
I saw your comment on that on his post from after that day, Waylon.
yeah,
This post that he made.
I told him just to keep on, just try again. I won't be there, but he can try again.
Yeah.
What was this post about, Chris? He said he made one. What did it even say?
I'll read it. Hang on.
It's like fuck all the people that are talking shit. Blah 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 blah. We did what we could, and I don't know.
He's a gangster.
He said everybody's just there for the cloud. If it wasn't for 1320 or Olympia being there, half you motherfuckers wouldn't even race. Y'all would have only donated to get on YouTube.
Yeah, the only reason I went is because Limpy was there. Really, that's the only. I just wanted to meet Limpy. I wanted to see Limpy.
Be on 1320.
I really wanted
I don't
Limpy
think
to
they
flag
really
me.
know how fucking gangster y'all are for about street racing.
Exactly. They don't fucking know.
They don't have a fucking clue. They just don't have a fucking clue. Y'all rather street race than track race.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
The very first race I ever did, I'm talking ever, at a competition was on the street here in Austin.
Yeah.
I'd never been to a track before, never seen a light before, and I pulled up a 4x4 6.4. It was a 2010 6.4 diesel. It was a 4-door. Thing weighed like 8,000 pounds, literally 8,000 pounds. And I raced a 650 horsepower Cobra Mustang, and I beat him. That was my very
you got
first.
the bug ever since then.
And now you know why I can't get rid of it. Yeah.
Hey, and you don't. I just want to know one thing about since Calabrese's on here.
He remembers that race.
That motherfucking guy that unloaded y'all's fucking starter ever fucking raced for fucking 7 or 8 times. Fucking, well, that motherfucker probably got some strong jack off arms. I'm just saying.
The Christmas tree.
I mean that motherfucker. You got to unload that motherfucker and load it back out and pick it back up. Fucking load it all back, put it back up. I mean,
6 different spots.
I mean, you got that motherfucker ain't never gonna rat nobody's name out. He ain't never saying a word about nobody. But fuck.
Pretty sure there's a sound system too.
Yeah, I'm like fucking A.
Hey, that ATX is definitely unique, but it's all. I mean, it's ran. I mean, they got security and they do everything legit. It's a good time. It's definitely different. Like running off a tree in the streets is fucking weird, but that's Austin, buddy. Keeping it weird.
That's almost as
Keeping
gay
it
as
weird.
Transgenders nowadays. But that's just my opinion on it.
Don't talk about Waylon like that. He's sitting right here.
Damn it, man.
Yeah. Tow road turn in, guys.
Hey, the tow road. That's where we went over there. We all used to run across the tow road. What's that city over there, Nathan? That y'all run into, but it's on the other side of the highway or the tow road.
Yeah, Creedmoor.
Yeah, that's the name. I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah,
of it.
Creedmoor.
I raced over there, but like finish and run on the other side and the other side of the highway.
Yep. Yeah. We used to do it when the spectators or whoever was there would watch from the bridge above.
Hey, Chris, it says you're the fist pumper 5,000.
Yeah,
dude, I want you to flag me one of these days. I need to go to a race for you. I've seen videos of it. I gotta. That shit cracks me up.
See that?
Oh,
he don't fist pump no more. But
come on,
he don't make an exception for you.
Please.
I'll make an exception.
He retired.
It would be
Oh, here it is.
Yes.
There, he's grabbing the fire.
Yes.
Spirit fingers. Spirit fingers.
It would be an honor.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Who gave you that name?
Fist bumper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
JT.
Really?
Fist bumper 5000.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
JT.
Yes.
Hell
It's funny. Down.
I think we're doing streets this week, streets next week, and then
Where are
I
you
don't
doing
know.
streets this week?
Who?
Where are you doing streets this week?
You got a boat?
Yeah.
I can't say,
Okay.
but it's a little 7-hour hike from here.
Okay. It better be south, I think.
Yeah. Well,
He
I
can't
mean,
say he doesn't want Randy to show up.
Oh shit.
yes, that's why I'm not saying it. I don't want to race Randy. I'm not ready.
I don't blame you.
Hey, I did. I got some dry erase markers today and wrote Gringo on the side of my F-150 and drove it around town.
Everybody asked for autograph.
I'm gonna have you sign my ass cheek.
Again?
Hey, I have a question. How do you have that lit up on the side of your bed?
It's
Dude, he's a fucking millionaire. He can do whatever he wants, man.
It's in the wrap.
it's called electroluminescent vinyl. It has a hot in the ground. Runs on 12-volt, a Milwaukee battery. I have it on a Braille battery now, but it'll flash. It'll flash slow, go in and out slow. But it's expensive.
That shit's cool. That shit's cool. I saw it in videos and I was like, how the hell did he do that?
Yeah, it's a LED that's cut and laid on. They actually cut it out, and you just stick it to the truck and do the wrap around it however you want. I've seen it on a plumbing van in Florida, and I was like, man, that's freaking cool. And I couldn't figure out how to get a hold of the people to figure out. It was on like one of them little mini Sprinters, them little vans. And I finally got a hold of a guy, and he was like, oh yeah, it's electroluminescent vinyl. And then I called my wrap guy, and he was like, man, I'll have to check into that, and made it. But the 2 side stickers, the midnight sticker, and my John 316 sticker on the tailgate was like $6,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Golly.
Oh wow, I didn't know it was that
Damn.
expensive.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was gonna do my
Waylon
door.
did say he was a millionaire.
No.
I told y'all.
That was when I was new into the Ford build.
I think
he used to be a millionaire, not anymore.
He's a millionaire,
Yeah.
and he's got a rich wife. So I mean,
There you go.
you know,
It's a good thing she's pretty because she ain't rich.
oh,
Damn, that's crazy. That is expensive.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Is it under? Is it under the wrap
Yeah.
on the side?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like I said, I just saw videos of it, and I was like, how in the hell did he do that? And I was looking at it the other day the day before, and I was like, how does this even work?
If you look like right under the stickers, you'll see like a little strip of like a circuit board wiring that comes out the bottom, and then I tuck it up under the fender wells and run it back to the
Nathan, whenever you had your incident at Little River, did you completely rebuild a new chassis, or is that the same? Did you fix the other chassis or what?
If you're talking to me, you just broke up.
I said whenever you had your incident at Little River, did you completely redo a chassis or did you repair the chassis that you had?
Oh no. So part of the reason why the truck is so heavy is because the motor is 1,250 pounds. But the other part is we made it pretty heavy duty. It's it's chromoly, but it's double frame rail and a lot of crossbars and stuff because I knew I was going to be almost swiping beater bomb and bouncing off of curbs and things like
No,
that. So,
I
but
was saying
seriously, it's built
whenever you
kind of heavy duty. Go ahead.
when you wrecked it at Little River, did you have to rebuild it or did you just repair it?
He clipped it, front clipped it.
Oh no, I just had to do a front end. I had to cut off the front end and we had to redo the 4-link in the rear and the 2 wishbones, and the rear axle was busted too. So, but no, the main frame and the whole inside of the cage on the inside and the back half was all fine.
Well, good.
That
And
truck
it flipped
is
all the
nice.
way up.
That is a
It
very,
flipped all the
very
way over
nice
on its
truck.
head.
If you ever look at that thing or get a chance to like open the door and like really look up under that thing is nice.
Yeah, it is for sure. If y'all are ever passing by my car, don't even stop and look. It's a 1997 model bracket car. So just keep on fucking walking. Okay.
I told Cody I'd give him $3,500 for his. I'll do the same to you.
You make it like
But
5 and I'll think about it.
Oh, I need to come
They
and
were
look at that
supposed
pickup
to.
truck. I
They
forgot
were
about
supposed
that.
to sell them. They were supposed to sell them before the video came out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I had Cody. Cody's looking at me like dead. I mean, he is believing everything. I'm like, man, just when we get back home, just holler at me and give me a call, and I'll come get the car and I'll get it all shined up and some tire foam, and I'll post that sucker for sale next week. And he's looking at me like he's all serious, and he's like,
Oh fuck! Hey, me and Bobby Quackenbush and Zach Beasley and TJ Head and all them guys go back and forth all the time. And I made a for sale post after. I don't know if it was the last time I beat him or when it was, but I made a for sale post for. I don't remember if it was for TJ's car or for Bobby's, but I fucking went on. I put like a page and a half for sale ad and put that he was giving up racing and he was going golfing and he didn't have enough fucking wings to put on it or something. I don't remember some shit, but it was fucking. He had people calling him for weeks. Oh, this shit was so fucking funny.
we used to do that on Craigslist. Free goats or free chickens.
Call me. Yeah.
Your phone would never stop ringing.
Oh yeah.
Can I come get the chickens? I want them. I'll take them.
Damn it, man.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed.
Randy, I appreciate you coming on, man.
Randy, you gotta get up early in the morning to go to work or what, bud?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were like Manuel.
What are you going to look at?
I expect a gas station video of him shaking some ice about noon sometime tomorrow.
Where are you going to look at?
I got to work on it. Actually, it's on the lift right now. I bought it yesterday. It's a 55 Packard with, but it's like completely patina, like it's real patina. It just looks rough, but it's got a new LS3 with a LSA or Edelbrock supercharger, 4L80, super nice interior. I mean, it's a Willwoods all the way around at 9-inch.
Cool. Hey, that Dodge you had with the LS3 in it, that bitch was bad.
Yeah, that one kind of worried me. I was like, man, who's gonna buy a Dodge Ram? And I was like, shoot, standing there looking at the money in it, and I was like, somebody's gonna want it. And that took a day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably see something on the old Packard tomorrow.
You want me to read you a bedtime story before you go to bed?
Will you?
All right. Are you ready?
I'm sitting down.
Once upon a time on Beasley in Houston,
Oh my goodness.
there was a Silver Nova named the Boogeyman in English. If you're Manuel, I'd tell you El Cucuy.
El
But
Coochie.
anyways,
El Coochie.
they they pull up to the line next to Gringo, and Gringo can't even do a fucking burnout and dies. So I give him 7 minutes. Manual adjust the tune, and we let off the button, and Gringo gets gapped. Now, good night, Randy. Go to bed.
Y'all be good.
Later,
We'll see.
man. Appreciate
See you,
you coming on.
All right, see y'all.
Yes,
Good
sir.
night. Have a good night.
Yes, I have. I bought a dog in I don't know. I bought him. I actually tried him the first week of January, and I won a hunt with him then. And then the guy decided he wanted to keep him, and then he called me back. He's like, I think I want to sell him. And I bought him on a Tuesday, and I won 19,000 with him on Friday and Saturday night. So it worked out pretty good.
Hey, what about that big hunt you was talking about where you can win a brand new truck and shit? Has that happened, or is that still coming up?
Oh, dude, they do truck hunts every month. It's pretty wild. I've never won one. I've made it to the semis a couple of times, but man, you there's a lot of luck, and your dog just has to be doing right. But it's pretty crazy.
I'd like to see that shit. I think that'd be something just totally different that I've never seen. But just standing there talking to you, man, about it that day, I was like, man, this is pretty damn neat. Like, that's cool. Something
It's different, man. It's just competition, just a different type of competition. Like all this, we're racing in here. I got I
Yeah.
just when I'm not racing, I'm hunting, and when I'm not hunting, I'm doing something with competition somewhere.
No, that's pretty cool, and it seems like a good way to make some money. I mean, if you got a badass dog, you can make some money.
It's a good way to spend some money too, for sure.
I'm sure, like anything else.
Yeah.
How much does it cost to enter one of them deals?
Like a truck hunt, the one that they do monthly is $1,250 for an entry, but they do, there's hunts that are up to $10,000 entry fee, so it can be pretty crazy. But most of the time, if you win one cast, I mean, you got to win like 2 or 3 casts to win the big pot, the big money. But normally, if you win one, you make your money back. But every time if somebody wins, there's 3 people that lose, so it's just, I don't know.
It's cool.
It's another expensive hobby.
What's that say? What kind of dog? What you put on a
Walker dogs?
Waylon, when you coming? The KD cash stays at the hill.
Dude, I was watching videos of that yesterday. I watched the 1320 video. I want to go so bad. The very next one there is, I'm going.
It's July. It's a bad motherfucker, man.
I will be there.
I promise you.
I will be there.
It's badass, man.
I hope to bring both cars. I'm working on a front side car right now that is, I don't know. Jason got a couple things in line he had to knock out before he got to mine, but he's working on it now, and it'll be done probably in 2 or 3 weeks, and I've got the motor and everything for it, and it's gonna be nasty.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait till it's done.
What else we got? My favorite book. Oh, worst hotel story.
Man, I was in the oil field for a long time. I got some shitty stories.
You've seen a lot of nasty shit, I'm sure.
I've seen a lot of nasty ass hotels.
If you ever step on a loaded condom?
Negative.
Oh Lord.
Negative.
Negative.
Not that. Yeah.
That's the worst one we've ever heard.
Really can't be beat. So
fully loaded.
And his toe got stuck in the motherfucker. And he
Fully fucking loaded.
He tried to reuse that motherfucker on his toe.
Oh my god, I couldn't imagine, man. Looking down, you got a rubber shoved in between your toes. That motherfucker looks like a turkey baster, just full.
Cream filling all over you fucking foot.
I can already tell you what that is.
Mayo or butter on a grilled cheese?
Mayo.
Yeah,
both.
Mayo.
Both
you can do butter, I
Yeah,
guess.
both. It don't matter. Yeah, both is good.
I found Nathan's first street race video ever. Think he was going 820s.
That must have been downhill. That must have been a downhill spot.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw.
No,
I think
he's spot on.
Yeah, the first time
with
I
that
ever
time.
met Nathan, I think we were at what was that street that now you can't run on in Austin, but it was really fast and it didn't have a very good shutdown.
ATX Raceway is probably what you're talking about. I wouldn't call that fast.
Is that the one by the warehouse where we ran a while back, a long time
No,
ago?
it's like right in the middle of town. No, it was fast, like fast.
That wasn't ATX Raceway then, because ATX
St. Elmo?
Raceway.
Yeah, Elmo. That's it, Elmo.
Elmo. So they put speed bumps on St. Elmo.
Yeah, that's the one. I met you there. It was a cash days like probably 4 or 5 years ago.
How fast do you think I went there that night? Because I almost beat Rank that night. I went 3 rounds.
I don't rank wasn't at that one. It was before that.
Oh well, the one I was at.
I think you got beat that night by
No, I got beat by Rank.
No, the
It was
night that I'm
100%
talking
Rank.
the night that I'm talking about was before the New Year's race. This was
Oh.
You lost to the dude
There it
from
is.
way up north in a
There's that
nitrous.
650 horsepower Mustang, and that's my first street race or race period ever.
Damn, and you jumped. Damn, that truck ran good.
Oh shit!
Those 6.4s, they move out. They were compound turbos from the factory, and you could get about 600 horsepower, maybe even a little bit more, with just a tune and a straight pipe.
Damn,
that's crazy.
And that thing ripped. Yeah.
What motor's in your truck now?
It's a D&J deck plate. It's a 6.7 Cummins. It's still stock bore 6.7. It's not bored out or anything, but it's a deck plate. So they add a 1-inch big old steel billet plate on the top and then sleeve it and add 1-inch longer rods for that plate. And all your combustion, all your cylinder pressures and everything is really in that first inch anyway. And so you can make buku's horsepower on a stock block. And I guess you can't really call it technically a stock block because it has that, deck plate on top of there. But it's like a girdle, but for the top.
So the difference in like you're the same bore as like a 5.9. You just got an inch longer rod, so you're not like a 6.7
No,
Cummins.
it's a 6.7. It's
Okay.
it's the stock 6.7 size
crank.
It's and crank, everything, block, head, all of it 6.7. It's none of it's 5.9 anymore. My old setup was a 6.7 block sleeve down to a 5.9, and that is a way of doing it without the big heavy 1-inch deck plate on top. That's one way to, but that you're capped at about 2,000 horsepower on one of those, or you're going to split it. So you got to go to the deck plate. The deck plate can make north of 3,000 safely.
I did the diesel stuff for several years, and I was all 5.9 and mechanical pump stuff, and I made 1,800 was the most I ever made on nitrous, a lot of nitrous, and I was just so frustrated and defeated with it. I think the fastest I ever went was a 650, and
which is still fast.
I mean, it was
That's actually
fast.
not bad. Yeah. Yeah.
It definitely was okay for the time I was doing it, but the last truck I had like $80,000 in, and I went 650s in it. And I was
Yep.
like, I had buddies
Yep.
that had nitrous Fox bodies with $8,000 in them that were running
Yep.
580s, and I was like, this is
It
bullshit.
is. It has to be a labor of love, if that's whatever you want to call it. You cannot justify the cost whatsoever.
No,
It's outrageous.
I'm certain just from what I spent on my diesels back in the day. I would imagine you've probably got 3 times in your truck what I've got in my car,
Yeah,
or if not more. I would hate to know what was in that truck.
did you hear what he said, Limpy?
Yeah.
What's that?
All of the combustions in that 1 inch, and I was thinking kind of the same thing.
Hey, that's where my fucking combustion comes from.
You heard me. Damn it! That's the only thing I heard out of that whole conversation.
Hey, some besides, they don't call me to the can for nothing.
Oh boy, he's just sitting there waiting.
Hey, I mean, whatever you got, Nathan. That's a badass truck, man. Like, look, he's still on here talking shit.
Oh my
Said,
god,
we ain't your friends. Go to bed.
Manuel, the link's still good. You can still jump on.
Yeah, he said he was going to go to bed an hour ago.
No shit.
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, we also say this show is going to end at 12, but it ends at about 3.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's 12 here. 12 here where we are.
Fuck Manuel.
Hey, your truck was very impressive, though, man. It did. And I almost would have bet a lot of the all-wheel drive trucks wouldn't have held up. But I guess on that type of surface, they're slipping enough too, where they're not having any issues with transfer cases or any of that stuff. And I'm thinking the whole time, like, man, is the diesel going to make it?
Yeah, well,
4 or 5 rounds of racing, and
we've got most of that figured out.
Yeah.
You can go to a race now and see 3 or 4, maybe even 5 or 6 running in the 4s that are similar to my trucks, and they'll do it all day long and not break.
That's
so
awesome.
we've pretty much got that figured out. Every once in a while, we'll split a high pressure fuel line, and it'll spray diesel onto the manifold and start a fire. That's about as worse as it's about as bad as it gets. One time we had an engine split in half and go through the hood about 20 feet in the air. That was pretty bad, and that was on the big end too.
Fuck.
And that we had to pass a rule. They passed a rule that we have to, which I just keep it on at all times. But we have a cable all the way around our motors because it splits in the middle.
Hey,
And so we
that
have it
dude was
wrapped all
running
the way
Ethan,
around
wasn't
to
he?
keep it from going through the hood and killing somebody.
Wow.
Was he running Ethan when that motor split in half?
That's right. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It was
Insane.
Ethan Patterson in the other line. Yeah,
Yeah.
it went 20, 30 yards in the air, if I remember right. I mean, it launched it like a rocket.
Yeah.
And this thing, that's the head and the top half of the cylinders. So you're talking about hundreds of pounds, probably 300-pound block. And I believe the turbo may have still been attached to the side of it too, if I remember right.
I remember Kyle telling me that story, and when we were sitting in his office, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
That's crazy. Yeah.
When me and my wife first got together, she took my truck. She was just my girlfriend at the time. She said, "Hey, can I take your truck and go to town? And then, I'm gonna go get us something to eat." I'd been working on my truck all day. Well, she takes my truck. I've got the tailgate down, and I've got the cylinder head to my Cummins there that I just had the plenum shaved. I just had, over everything done to this head. Well, my tailgate's down, and she takes off with the tailgate down.
Oh,
and
fuck.
She gets back, and I'm like, I fucking hope it's still. Well, my radiator with my Be Cool radiator deal with fans and all that's off. My fucking head's in the middle of the highway. So I'm fucking panicking because I got like I don't know, $9,000 or $10,000 in this head after I got done with it, and it's sitting in the middle of the highway. So I go driving back and I find it. I found my radiator. My radiator got ran over, and I found this head. This fucking minivan has just smashed my head, fucked up the minivan, and I pull up, act stupid. I'm like, oh my god, are y'all okay? What happened? They're like, I don't know, we ran over something. I was like, oh fuck, let me fucking pick it up for you. I fucking picked it up, made sure they were good, and I hauled ass. So
damn,
that was almost the
smart
end.
move.
Oh yeah,
Slick move there.
oh yeah. Oh
Man.
shit. My head was not brand new anymore though.
That sucks, man.
It got resurfaced by pea gravel.
That's
Guys,
abrasive.
I think we had a hell of a show tonight. Long one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah,
y'all
well,
having me on. It was cool.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you come on, man.
Good
Bullshit.
being on. I wish Manuel would have been on here a little longer so I could talk some more shit to him, but there'll be another day.
No, he's still watching.
Dude, he's funny, man. And I mean, he's witty, he comes up with shit quick. He's funny.
You know, everybody watches us talk shit back and forth and with everybody, you know, but that, I mean, I don't know, he's a good dude. He really is. Aside, all shit talking aside, he's all right, I guess.
It's good
Yeah,
for the sport.
Oh yeah.
It is. It is. Everybody thinks it's serious, but it might be a little bit, but
hey, he can take it as easy as he dishes it out, though. He can take it.
Absolutely.
That's what's cool, man.
If you can't take the shit talking, this is definitely not the right fucking sport for you.
I'm in construction, so I feel right at home.
Same here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, all right. We'll see y'all later.
All right, Waylon. I'll see you soon, man. I'm sure.
Later, guys.
Peace
All
out,
right, brother.
guys. Appreciate it.
Nathan, congrats, man. Congrats, brother.
Later, Limpy. Happy, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate
I'm sure
it.
I'll see you soon, man. Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
All right. Later.
And we're
back to us.
That was wild.
Man, I had fun though. Like that dude, Manuel, however he says it, he's funny. Like he is funny, man.
There were some people getting aggravated in the comments, but like it was good. Like this is definitely I mean,
well, this was big. This was a big even though it was a small event, I guess as a whole.
I mean, we
there's
still
a
got
in there, but
40 people watching right now.
sure, you know what?
we had almost 500 people watching at one point there.
Almost 500 and something, 42 or something.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. I mean, but like this is good. This is this is putting eyes into this sport that probably have never
I agree.
have seen it.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, that's the only good thing I say about it. And yeah, of course it sucked. We got our fucking ass kicked, but more people into it.
But Corey didn't get to talk about his fucking
radio racing.
Yeah, I've been half asleep. I ain't gonna lie.
But what we
come back on, I was like, oh, okay.
What we have said for years, though, it proved it Thursday. Certain surfaces in all-wheel drive has the clear advantage. We've said it for years.
I've been saying it for years and years. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Now, will it be different next time? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in October. You know what I mean? But I do think no matter what anybody says, the two previous times all those trucks have been there and the amount of laps they've made consecutively and sharing data really helps. And when you bring 16 rear-wheel drive cars there for the first time and come off the trailer and go to first round, it was tough. We've seen it. We've seen what happened.
Oh yeah, I finally got 500 subscribers on YouTube.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. First time I watched this show for over 2 hours. Manuel is funny as fuck. Randy, all you guys were great. Best one yet. Appreciate that, man. Randy's a good ass dude too.
Yeah, because we had Cletus on last night for about 5 minutes and stuff, and
really,
I did watch that. That was cool.
He said that he locked me in definitely for, I think it's October 1st, but he asked what I would change, and I said I don't know. I'd probably leave it the same except for give him some water, maybe do a water burnout.
So Manuel said that they're going to race from the back this time.
He's bullshitting. Is he bullshitting?
I don't know.
I mean, that's what he said.
I think he's bullshitting there. I think starting it closer to the drag strip would help. Back it up 150 feet.
I think so too.
Allow water. And we'll see.
But they're not going to be allowed to hold the burnout for very long. They don't want the rut to.
I know.
Rut it out.
Biggest thing they'd have to do is just go down there and scrape that a little bit. Fill it back in. It won't hurt the asphalt, I don't think. It will move the rubber around a little bit, make some grooves in the rubber, but
I think it would be harder making a groove without nothing there compared to water. Like some of those trucks, the way they did the burnouts and stuff. I mean,
yeah, in their eyes, they're thinking that the rear wheel drive guys, if they got a puddle, is just going to sit there and do a bracket racer 2-minute burnout in one spot. You know what I mean? And dig a rut, which they won't. They're going to get them spinning and move them out. Like,
yep.
I don't know. I think that's about it, though.
Move it to the back.
I don't think they can with the insurance. I don't think they can run forward. And actually moving it closer to the racing surface will add length to the shutdown. And Ryan went off in the sand. I mean, he was second or third pair, and he went all the way off the end.
Well, he said he was. He said he was so fucking shocked that he was all like. He said he blew by him, and he goes before he even fucking touched the brakes.
Oh, yeah. Dude, they were fucking rolling past that cone. I mean, we were standing there the whole time. We're like, these guys gonna let out, but they were hard on it to try to beat these guys. That, what are you gonna do?
I think it'd make it just a little safer, but maybe give a little more rubber for the guys to get a shot at it. You know what I mean? A little further length, 150 feet or so, and we were well past the quarter-mile mark. I mean, probably.
Only thing I'm looking at is if you move it back, then you're hitting that little motocross jump with more speed, more bullshit. It's going to upset them even worse.
Maybe.
Yeah, but honestly, even if you're in those pro mods, or not even those pro mods, like even the quarter-mile race, they were doing 6s at 200 mile an hour. And how far was the finish line from that bump?
Yeah, but that's deceleration, not acceleration.
Yeah, but they're still going 100, and they still.
Oh yeah, they were probably going as fast or faster, but yeah, they were on decel. I think it would help in rear-wheel drive's favor. Just a little bit, backing it up some. Yeah. Because nobody really willied over that besides Andrew Lavender. He hit it and kind of bounced the front wheels just a little bit over that bump.
Watching 1320s, about everybody they showed bounced on that bump.
Oh, yeah. They were all moving.
And that's what I'm saying. If you give it more speed bouncing on that bump, it's going to be worse.
I don't think water burnout's enough to help them, though.
No, it's if you give him water burnout, it's going to be a repeat of the same thing again. Water burnout's not going to help pick up 2/10, 3/10.
Right, people will.
Yeah. Yeah. And just like Jared said tonight, though, that one hit showed him a lot. So, that's what they needed.
And then they really got two hits, him and Charles.
Sure.
But but just like all the all-wheel drives guys, all of them have been there before, and all of them have gotten some of them gotten 2 or 3 passes per race, and then some of them gotten 4 or 5 passes per race.
Yeah.
So, and they can still use all that data. It's still the same, even though all you do is take more out or put more in due to the surface.
I don't know.
Yep.
I think the water definitely for sure. I don't know. The whole thing about putting 29, like everybody's like, oh, we'll put 29s on. It's like
most cars can't fit them.
We got rid of 29s. Like,
yeah, there's some cars though just can't possibly fit them.
Yeah,
that'd be an issue. Next, I see the comment where it says let them run big tires, but then that would totally wipe out some of the backside killers in the country because they can't, can't run big tires. No wings or butt hurt bars.
I don't think it really.
I don't think that affects anything.
No, I don't either.
How many cars had a butt hurt bar? One? Just Joey?
Yep.
Just Beater Bomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, Brent did, but Brent stalled on the start line, I think, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He had a little short one.
Yep. And just a lot of weight. The majority of everybody else. Well, some, but
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. A lot of us were shocked. I know that.
I ain't gonna lie, I know I was.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, I was aggravated. Like after watching Billy's pass, I was aggravated as fuck. But it is what it is.
Yeah. It was pretty fucking crushing from what we've seen in, the past few years. But like I said, man, that this could really show why we said no all-wheel drives on certain surfaces. Like it's when you had 11 move on from first round and 5 rear-wheel drives with some of the baddest dudes in the country that do backside, that kind of proves the theory.
How do you feel about all these guys that weren't in this race that said, "Oh, I'll come race an all-wheel drive"? That you would say in a million years they would have said difference like 2 weeks prior to that if that race never even happened.
Yeah, that's the ones that I was talking about doing it for YouTube.
That's the part I found
little,
very, very, very funny. And I even said that in the podcast. I was like,
yeah,
all these guys came out of the woodwork that's been bitching about fucking it, that even entertaining the offer of all-wheel drive and small tire. And now all of a sudden they want it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's reaching. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of comments. I made that post the other day, and then I was looking down through there, and I'm like, don't comment back,
Yeah. And that's like what Randy said earlier. He's like, like if you, that's why everybody, and that's a big thing is like if you allow all driving small tire, half your field's going to go away because they don't care. They're scared to death.
And for sure on those certain surfaces.
Yep.
For sure.
You'd get stoned to death if you did that.
You bring them to mag in small tire, rear wheel drive be in trouble.
Yes. KD probably too.
I agree. 100%. Dig or die, I think it'd be real close to the same outcome. I mean, I know Jared and Charles got a lot of passes there and a lot of wins under their belts there. But I really think them trucks will really go fast there.
It'd be interesting.
I think they'd go real fast. I think Well, I mean, there's a lot of shit that probably happened that went into like that final pass at Orlando when the truck knocked the tires off. But if he would have probably made the pass that he'd been making all day, I'd have loved to have seen that pass with him and Jared in the finals. You know, instead of him white smoking the tires, and which that was also good though for Jared and rear wheel drives. Pull one off for the weekend on a really, really sketchy surface.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I just don't know. We were talking about that the other day, like, you know, how with that being a stock ECU truck, you know, how much can you data log that truck?
Right.
You know, to have tune-ups saved up for certain surfaces, like kind of like how, you know, the rear wheel drives obviously have with, you know, aftermarket computers and stuff like that. That's one thing I wanted to ask him when he was on here, and I completely forgot if that's even a thing.
Probably not many. I mean, they can go in there and change the boost ramp a little bit, like he was saying. It just has an AMS or whatever on the side for boost controller. And he's probably can just go in there and change that some, and that's about it. Yeah. Pretty wild.
Yeah.
Impressive. Trucks are impressive, man. Give it to them.
That's the hottest vehicle that's out there. Single cab F-150 with a Coyote in it.
Yeah. I would like to see them all race at War in the Woods. Oh, we all would. I'd be willing to bet quite a bit. And I seen the message when Jeff hopped on here, and he said he had sent me the message that Nathan had sent him. And he's dead set on coming.
Oh yeah, he said last night when we had him on. He was,
that was the same weekend as their UCC race or something like that. He's
which is big.
And he has a call out, and he said but he would rather come to War in the Woods. And I said, well, Jeff said that he's allowing all-wheel drives, and he's like, we allow the Butthart bar, and I said, I don't know about that. I said, I don't know, but he goes, I don't think I need it anyway. He goes, I'm just going to test without it. So he's like, I'm coming. I'm just going to pay Punk out. And,
hell yeah,
and come to War in the Woods.
Yep, that's cool.
I'd rather be in fucking War in the Woods than UCC because I've done it. It fucking, it's not. Yeah. This shit's just, it's the biggest diesel race in the East Coast, but like.
That's a big one in Indy, right?
Yeah, it's at Lucas Oil.
Yeah.
I was there. I was there the one year because obviously I couldn't come to War in the Woods.
Right.
Yep. When I was working for Hot Shots. And I was just, it's like watching fucking paint dry. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was watching War in the Woods coverage than selling shit. So that tells you how good it was.
Yeah.
But Justin, that's crazy. I wondered who he was talking about, and I thought it was Justin. He was talking about that he had a Punk out, or he had a race for.
Is that who it is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's local to me. He's got a shop here. He actually deleted my my Audi.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
I didn't hear, how did I know you went radio racing, but how did Jake's race go? I didn't hear anything. Well, I ain't been really on Facebook much.
They split the
good,
finals.
But they had to split in the finals instead of storming.
Oh yeah.
Who was finals?
Russell Stone and Manny Bajinga.
Oh shit, Russell Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Manny. Hell yeah. What happened to Big Country or Little Country?
Got his fucking teeth kicked in.
Got beat first round.
Yeah.
But there was only, 30 of 64 there showed up.
Well, I seen he said he got his teeth kicked in, but
he did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know how far. If he just
Willie Dog was giving him hell online too.
Pretty brutal. It was pretty good. The place was packed. I mean, they had it was packed. The cars were fast. Track was good.
Good deal.
I watched as much as I could.
I'm happy for Jake and them.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a good ass race.
They almost got it in. Oh, I like Jake, man.
So, what are you guys doing this weekend?
Probably going fishing out in my backyard.
Yeah.
You do anything, Corey?
Well, hey, does anything set up for Rusty and them as a GoFundMe or Cash Apps or anything? We can send them.
I don't think so.
I don't know if I can make it. I've already $800 for airfare tickets.
Damn. That's what I was going to tell you. Come on, man.
Yeah.
What day is Happy?
It's Friday.
Okay.
Friday morning. I think it's 11 to 2. And then the funeral service be right after it, or 10 to 2, and then
10 to 2 for, I guess, a viewing and
going to the gravesite,
and then the burial is like 2. Yeah,
it sucks.
Been a rough couple of days, man.
Yeah,
that's sad to see.
Yeah,
it's rough.
Yeah, if the weather improves, I'll shoot you a message, Happy.
Okay. Yeah, I knew something was popping off.
It did. It was caveman. Yeah. It was huge.
That direction. So, yeah, let me know.
Okay.
I'm down, especially, yeah. No, that's Friday. But, even if it's Friday evening.
Saturday, if it would be.
Yep. Let me know, man.
Okay.
We got some pretty cool stuff that we're doing for Rusty. So it'll be I'll shoot you some pictures. I'll put them in the group chat whenever we get everything.
I'd rather
it's kind of got all of us, you know what I mean, a part of all of us and stuff. So it's
I'd rather just give them some cash than some flowers, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And see, we kind of thought outside the box too, man, because everybody does the same thing. So I'll send you all some pictures as soon as we get it finalized. One's supposed to be here tomorrow, got next day aired from Texas. And then Kinsey went to Indianapolis last night and dropped a bunch of stuff off with Julie. And I think you know what Julie does, Limpy.
Yeah.
So it's going to be pretty cool, Mares. My understanding is too that the funeral and everything's all been taken care of. So that's
good deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good deal.
Sucks, man. Sucks. Been around that kid for a long time. All right, guys.
We will be back.
Oh, hold on. We got a fan submission here. Before we go. The word system here, I believe.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Okay.
3 guys fucking.
Okay.
4 guys fucking. Oh, fuck. That's how gay it was.
If you wondered how the race was going, that's exactly 218.
That was my update. Fuck, man. Damn it. All right, guys. Let's wrap it up.
Yep.
All right, everybody. We'll see y'all later.
Thanks, everybody.
Have a good
Thank
night,
y'all
all.
for tuning in.